tonight, yes, and tonight, because 4 of us on this morning show are actually doing a dirty double. So, Wondrous Wayne also goes by the name of Bashosaurus. Yes, he shall be here this evening. The lovely Ollie, yes, doing a dirty double today. Our gorgeous Michael Wolf doing a dirty, and me. So we're going to be with you for quite a lot of today. I hope that's okay with you. Yeah, but I did have a nice little surprise this morning. So there we are, prepping for this morning's show. In walks in our lovely Fleur. She's on with you this morning, guys. So they've had a little bit of a jiggle around. So you've got Fleur this morning, then there's Laura Binding on the mid, and then you've got the luscious, gorgeous Claire with us on the evening show. So, and it's all about trends today. So, what are the trends? What have been the trends of 2019, and what are the trends of 2020? I was discussing it actually a couple of days ago. Lots of looks, big, bold colour is huge at the moment, not just in fashion but also in your jewellery wear. Big statement collar necklaces, you know, like the ones bead embroidery and shibori silk, those kind of things, also with your metalwork, and layering is massive. So we've got lots of those trends included in today's show. I want to show you your deal of the day. So this, and especially talking colour with that metallic lustre that comes with hematite. Here's your deal of the day. We don't often get hematite, number one, and we don't, number two, we don't often get hematite in a rice bead shape. So I do think this is going to be incredibly popular this morning. It's happening at 11 o'clock, and it will go perfectly with your alarm clock deal. Now, I'm going to play Guess the Gemstone. Does anyone know what this gemstone is? It's happening immediately. I can tell you it's natural. We'll see how many of you can guess. That's happening, like I said, first hand. I've also got an absolutely epic strand of chrome diopside. Look at this, beautiful chrome. Sorry, Savarite. Goodness me, the largest. You can see the mishap though, can't you? Because Savarite doesn't tend to be in these large sizes. I've got some beautiful pink tourmaline coming up in today's show as well, and an absolutely unbelievable deal on labradorite, plus loads of sterling silver to bring you. I've got Turkish diaspora to bring you. We've got lots of Steve Super Saver deals throughout the course of. I'm loving the Steve Super Saver deals. They are amazing, aren't they? Yeah, tons and tons and tons. I'm not just going to say in this morning show, in this morning, stroke this afternoon, stroke this evening show. Yeah, literally, it is laced with super savers. Okay, so Wayne has just said in my ear, he said, Elle, actually, I think I've got a whole hour of Steve Super Savers today. What was that? What was that? It was like the JD man had just appeared in my ear.
The JD man, you said it.
The JD, yeah. So you know the book that I love, you know the Gems and Crystals book from the American Museum. In there's a picture of a jadeite, little jadeite carving. Yeah, kind of does that. Well, we all call him the JD man. The JD man. But you can't say it too many times, otherwise he will appear here in the studio. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun. We will have a lot of fun. So let's say hello to our gorgeous crew. Michael Wolf, there he is. Oh, 10 o'clock tonight. We shall still be together.
Oh, yes, we will.
Still be together.
Yeah.
We got this.
It'll be grand.
Yeah.
Claire as well on the late show.
I know, Claire on the late. In the gallery, there he is, luscious Ollie. Hello, Ollie. You're right, darling. You seem to have been here every day for like the past months. What a trooper. And I tell you what, I am but his puppet. But if there was anybody for me to be his puppet for, we've got the gorgeous Wayne. Yes. I don't say that about many people, Wayne, just so you know. Just so you know. And keeping us all in check as well. Managing the floor, we have the lovely Tom Neary. Tom Neary. Oh, bless him. You all right, Tom? Hello, he says, hello. Right, then I think we need to get this show underway, don't you? With the mystery gemstone strand, it's your alarm clock deal. Did anybody guess the stone? So, this is a very rare variety of quartz, I can tell you. It's called demortierite, which is a very unusual gemstone that is intergrown with the mineral demortierite, and these inclusions actually give it this really beautiful blue. So yeah, once upon a time, do you remember we've always said you don't get blue garnet? And you don't get certain colours in certain gemstone families. Blue is very rare actually within the quartz naturally, so it's very, very rare, along with the red light colours too. So when we were launching this, can you see that beautiful sort of deep colour? It's totally and utterly natural. Yes, a little bit grandidiorite in its appearance. I love that. 17 of these are available. If this were grandidiorite, then obviously it would be much more considered. But demortierite, I don't think many people will have actually ever even heard of the gemstone. I'll be honest, I hadn't until this actually landed in the vault. I think it was last year, the latter part of last year, and obviously we have a lot of learning then we have to do behind the scenes. What is this gemstone? So totally and utterly natural. Yeah, it's a very rare natural blue quartz. For today, Steve's Super Saver deal, starting the show as we mean to go on, $29.95 only. It's lovely, isn't it? It is a little bit grandidiorite-esque. Oh, hang on. I hear Wayne say, no, that is not your price. Steve's Super Saver deal. Okay, so from $49.95, I mean, how many of you have got demortierite in your collection? I certainly don't. Here's an opportunity for the collectors and connoisseurs amongst you. But today is the best day to get hold of it because it is as a Steve Super Saver deal. Yeah, it's not easy for me to say that. Definitely not the amount of times that I'm going to have to today, because there's going to be a lot of these kind of deals relentlessly throughout the course of the show. Good morning, Michaela, my darling. I got that in rounds a while back. Denim stone. Yes, it is quite denim-like, isn't it? I think, yeah, Michael's doing this. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. It has that really beautiful, what do you think, like a stonewashy like blue, but some have almost got that indigo colour coming through. It is completely natural, and like I said, if this is the first time that you're introducing this lovely gemstone, then fabulous, absolutely fabulous to start your collection like so. Don't forget as well, jewellery makers, I'm sorry, here you go. Don't forget that if you're getting involved with us right now, and we are live here in the studio, so do feel free to message us, come and say hello. We would love to hear from you. We went from 17 down to 8. The first hour does tend to be more limited quantities. I'll always let you know exactly what we've got and what we haven't, and I'll let you know which ones are selling out. I should imagine this one will. Hello, Charlie. Good morning, Elle. Good morning, darling. Good morning. Claire McDonald. Claire McDonald's just popped in, looking lovely in her dress this morning. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're doing a workshop. There she is.
How are you?
Mwah. You look beautiful.
Oh, thank you, and you.
She always does that, doesn't she? And somebody in the doorway going, I'm here too. Bing! You're right, beautiful Bing.
I've got no makeup on.
You got no makeup on? You don't need makeup, my darling. You don't need makeup.
Stop!
The boys are all being quite cheeky right now. I wish I looked like that with no makeup, honey.
Thanks.
Honestly, my husband rolls over and goes, oh, it's okay, it's only Elle. Do loads in baskets, make sure you check. Okie dokie, moving on. This will go beautifully with your demortierite, actually. Look at these big statement lapis lazuli pendants, and like we said earlier on, big looks, layered looks are huge in 2020. So you're actually getting a pack of 2. They are top drilled, some of the largest lapis lazuli that I've ever seen in solitary stones. Now, you could of course wire wrap these, you could of course use them with your metal sheet. These have never actually been on our screens before. Never. Imagine those in earrings. Wow, they'd be amazing, wouldn't they? They would be fabulous. Never been on your screens, and yet they're still a Steve Super Saver deal. 150 carats of natural lapis lazuli. Use the drill hole if you wish or not. It's entirely up to you. With lapis lazuli, because it is opaque, it will disappear. Wow, that is an amazing price tag. You'd pay that for one, wouldn't you? You'd pay that just for the one of those gorgeous gemstones. And the beauty is continued front and also on the reverse, so you can choose your favourite side. Exquisite, look at that, checkerboard faceting that literally bounces from facet to facet across the surface of the gemstone. From $29.95, these are a brand new premiere. Never been on your screens, so do check out those baskets. Use them with lots of the sterling silver components that I've got coming up, but you could also surround it maybe with your deal of the day, the lovely hematite, the blue coloured hematite that we have. Good morning, jewellery makers. I hope you're all well. Come and say hello, text us. We are live here in the studio. We'd love to hear from you. Tell us what you've been up to. You know, what have you got any plans? Got any plans today, or are you going to stay with us all day? I hope so, because we have got a mega day planned. I even did something that is completely against my nature. I actually prepped all my food for today yesterday. Ooh. Yeah, so I know I can go home, have lunch, probably have a nana nap, come back, have tea, and do another show.
You had more food to cook as well, didn't you?
I did. I said, yeah, Michael and I were just chatting last night. I was like, do you want me to bring in food? Should we bring in food for the crew?
Did you say yummy food?
Yummy. I said deliciousness. Would you like me to bring in some deliciousness?
You already have, Elle, don't worry.
Ah, he says all the right thing, all the right thing. Michael said no, so I hope none of you wanted anything. Moving on. Oh, I love this. I actually bought these. It was one of my a few of the gifts. I'm just looking for my tweezers. A few of the gifts that I gave at Christmas was literally this. We did them in a few different gemstones. We had them in labradorite, we had them in lapis lazuli, rose quartz as well. So yeah, literally just fed onto a sterling silver chain. I mean, you think like Thomas Sabo and Pandora, it's all about that lovely kind of rondelle-like shape. Inside, internally, through the core, you've actually got sterling silver. So sterling silver running through the actual centre. We are down to the final few of these as well. Real quality. Yeah, I bought quite a few. Oh, okay. I think you're actually going to be getting them at a lower price tag than what I originally paid. And it was Christmas time that we launched them. $14.95 only for 8.5 carats of amazing rose quartz, the gemstone of love and unconditional love, the gemstone of friendship. We're looking for the tweezy tweezers. Yeah, that's all. We can't find them. They've gone walkabout. Otherwise, I'll pick this up for you, but not under there. Oh, I can use the grabber. I'll try. I'll do my best. Yeah, that works. That works too. And it's such a high-end look. You know, my niece, I gave one of these to my niece. It was actually the rose quartz that I gave to my niece, and I've seen her wearing it since. $14.95 only. Another amazing super saver deal for you, jewellery makers, but make sure you pounce on it because they were limited in their quantity. I'm going to move quickly. Okay. Number what, sorry? Spessartite garnet. Oh, no, Steve Super Saver deal, so be warned that this is going, not warned, you know, I'm giving you a heads up here, jewellery makers. Spessartite, one of the most refractive of all the garnet families, so you get just umpteen amounts of beautiful brilliance within the gemstone. And it is a natural golden orange, often referred to as your African garnet because of its wonderful sort of zestiness in its natural appearance. We launched this strand at £49.95. Today, what? 13 of you are going to get the deal of the century, I think, right now. I adore spessartite. If you love a performing gemstone, then this most definitely will do that for you. Under whatever lighting conditions, you just get that beautiful brilliance. What is that all about? We launched it at £49.95. That's a £37 saving straight back in that pocket. I don't know why I had to do that. Do the Asda's advert. I might be available if they fancy booking me for the Asda's advert. Dun, dun. You've got 10 hours of this today. Straight down to single figures. £37. All right, I need to do a little wakey moment. Jewellery makers, we've taken £37 off this price tag, which is crazy for spessartite. Spessartite, it's the African secret. This gemstone is often so closely guarded that they won't even divulge where the actual mines are in many locations, because through fear of, if they do reveal that, then literally it'll be exhausted overnight. This is a gemstone which is astonishingly rare, even more than that, astonishingly beautiful. I adore the garnet family. It's my favourite of all gemstone families, just because they just can't stop performing. And £37 is back into your pocket. £12.95 today. We launched it at $49.95. If these don't sell out, I'm all over it. Well done, Tracy. Good morning, Lynn. Hello to you, Jill, Helen, Lorraine. Nice to have your company. 4 of these are left within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. And the reality is, we should never imagine that spessartite is going to be this price tag in the future, because I highly doubt it. We'll always give you the best possible price, don't get me wrong, we will. Especially now we're sort of a part of the umbrella of Gemporia, you know that. But £12.95, seriously? Moving on to black diamonds. Do you say 11? Here we go. This with the spessartite. Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Oh, spessartite and black diamonds. Rough black diamonds. Some gemstones don't need a facet. Some gemstones don't need to be calibrated. Black diamonds being one of them. It has all of those beautiful textures, give you this wonderful metallic luster across the surface of the gemstone. Totally, I mean, is it really? Whilst you're dialing, we'll just say this slowly to ourselves. You're buying a carat of diamonds for £1.50. You know? A carat of diamonds for £1.50. Our vending machine, you couldn't get a bag of crisps for that, I don't think. Most of, yeah, which has actually disappeared. It has actually disappeared. I don't know why. I don't know why. Is it because Steve's really healthy now, so... Hey? They're upgrading the vending machine. Does that mean it's going to cost us like £3 for a bag of crisps now? $14.95 for genuine luster, for natural, genuine black diamonds. Not diamond sort of replicated. We're not talking about synthetic stones here. We're talking about the real deal. I mean, you could literally just put this onto a bit of your, I don't know, Flexrite wire, little loop at either end, attach it to your sterling silver chain, and away you go. Imagine owning 10 carats of black diamonds. How many people do you know who actually do? I certainly don't know many people that own that quantity. Moving on. Oh yes, I love this. It's such a pretty strand. Rhodochrosite, if it's from Argentina, which I'd imagine it probably is, yeah, then that is Columbia to emerald. It's that pinnacle location. It often forms in stalactites or stalagmites. Stalactites are the ones that go downwards, stalagmites are the ones that go upwards. And then what they'll do is they'll literally, cut that entire sort of stalactite or mite, whichever it is, and take the sections out. But very expensive. You get this really beautiful, natural, rose-like coloured gemstone with gorgeous patterns, wonderful banding within the gemstone, a little mixture of your like strawberry pinks and even some sort of chocolatey like colours. It is so pretty. It's one of my favourites to actually offer on air. We don't get to do that very frequently. As a gemologist, people, if you know any gemologists, then they get really excited by the rarity of this gemstone, because, and the price tag, I have to say, because it is quite an investment normally. Not $29.95. Okay, that is jaw-dropping. Rhodochrosite for $9.95 from that pinnacle location. I've bought rhodochrosite before I came here to JewelleryMaker, and I can tell you it was it's really expensive. It was a 3-figured price tag, and they were just literally round beads. And that's before I came here to JewelleryMaker, before I even know JewelleryMaker existed. £9.95. Oh well, you know it. That's why so many of you there. We didn't have a huge quantity. Hi Lynn, hello to you Essex, hello to you Sadari, Fiona, Sally, hello to you Melissa. I had 17 of these available, so you will need to check them out. Maybe worthwhile getting a certificate of authenticity as well, because it will say on there the fact that it is rhodochrosite. You get 98 carats, and also say the country of origin as well. Single figure prices, and looking like it's going to be an on-screen sellout. I'm not surprised at all. I would be all over this one. Maybe accent it with the black diamonds. That would be amazing. That's a beautiful combination gemstones, 2 very high-end gemstones. Rhodochrosite, again, it's not mainstream. It's not one of those that everybody has heard of before. Take that as an indication of its rarity. If you go to any big sort of gem event, then you'll find rhodochrosite's a massive deal at those kind of events. Moving on. Oh, some beautiful pearls. Again, with the rhodochrosite would be amazing. Haven't seen pearls for a while. I feel... Are they under lock and key? Wow. So they're under the embargo. These are lovely. Look at the lustre across the surface. Never been on your screens before, JewelleryMaker, so they're a brand new premiere. Look at that lustre. Now, when we're talking about lustre of pearls, we're talking about how the light returns off the surface, because obviously you're not going to see brilliance or dispersion, but it's about how light sort of bounces back to you as the observer off the surface. Now, when you have a quality pearl, or high lustre I should say, that's an indication of there being quite a thick nacre surface, so which is good, really, really good. And also the smoothness, so uninterrupted smoothness across the surface of them, so really lovely orientation too. Now, high quality, wow. Never been on your screens before, £13.95 only for genuine cultured pearls. I'm not talking about faux or synthetics here, we're talking about the real deal, housed within those mollusks. It's estimated that a pearl will grow approximately 1 millimetre per year, depending on the, year, I always say it wrong. It's my accent. Depending on the actual temperature of the water. Check out those baskets. Yeah, we haven't had pearls for quite a long time. I haven't seen pearls for quite a long time on our live show. You could literally, you've got your pearly queen arriving in the studio in a few moments' time. You could literally just knot these, beautiful. Fleur is your girl to teach you how to do that. You can literally restrand it on some silk or even some of your beading threads, attach a very high-end clasp, and away you go. You've just made a piece of jewellery which would probably cost you close to £100 elsewhere. And I genuinely believe that. If you were to go to one of your high street jewellers, I was looking in the window of a high street jeweller's and there was potato pearl necklaces in there for £80–90. £13.95 with us. Good morning everybody, I hope you're well. They go beautifully with your Burmese sapphire as well, that's coming up within this hour. Which one, sorry? Oh, I had my eye on this. Oh my goodness me. Possibly the most beautiful Peruvian opal strand I've seen. Look at that, it's almost got a Shiva shell look to it. Do you see where I'm coming from? Gosh, that's gorgeous. Glowing, natural Peruvian opal. That colour has not been dyed. This is Mother Nature. It's another Steve Super Saver deal. The glow that you get from Peruvian opal is just, I mean, to me, second to none. This has almost got an iridescence. Do you see where I'm coming from? My goodness, £12. It caught my eye the moment I sat down this morning, the moment I looked into sort of the trays of treats that we've got coming your way in this morning's show. This literally jumped out at me. It's just, it's a heavenly blue. It's totally natural. In actual fact, this colour they describe as Celeste blue. You've got a really beautiful graduation. A really beautiful graduation, I think, alongside the pearls that you actually have coming in, or you've just had rather. This would be beautiful. But think summer months, spring and summer months. How many weeks have we got until it's officially spring? It's not that far, not that long. It's not that long, is it? It's middle of March, I believe. I think the clocks go forward, back, whichever it is. Yeah, so this is a perfect summer-like piece. It's going to glow around the décolletage. The Peruvian opal, like I said, it is just that it's undeniable, the locality of it, don't you think? Straight down to single figures. Straight down to, I'd have to knot it, I think, just because they are so unique individually. Knotting them would separate them and allow you to admire the entire surface area of this beautiful gemstone. £12 only. Well done. Stay where you are. Oh, Mexican zebra jasper. Now, there's no denying why it's called zebra jasper. Jasper often is actually named after either location or its patterns. In this case, it's obviously the latter. That's natural, beautiful monochromes, a really striking contrast, very Chanel actually. Chanel is big into your black and white, aren't they? A lot of their designs incorporate those two colours together. Mother Nature does too. Goodness me, just incredible prices. Have we had just non-stop Steve Super Savers so far this morning? And this is going to be another one. Wow. Pop one of those, I don't know, on top of a tassel maybe, some sterling silver chain as a tassel, sort of hold it in that direction. You could pop one on a slider bracelet, that would be utterly beautiful. Gosh, look at that. Look at those lovely patterns. The fusion, how the white absolutely pops from that depth of black. I want to show you as well, Jewellery Maker's coming up at what time? Coming up within the show, we have a very, very, very exciting opportunity. Now, I don't think Wayne has probably ever seen me sort of jump through hoops quite as much as I did to get this on our show today. So there was a rumour going around that there might be a possibility of us having trilliant cuts here at Jewellery Maker. You know, we have those lovely little parcels of gemstones in your calibrated sizes. Well, thanks to Steve and Gemporia, he's allowed us to bring you this trilliant collection. It's coming up in today's show. You have in there, let me just talk this, iolite, garnet, andesine, topaz, amethyst, Swiss blue that is, white topaz and amethyst. The quality of these and the proportions are absolutely, oh my goodness me, it's coming up. I have 53 of these available in the entire world. I'll talk to you about sort of about the trilliant cut itself. I think every single gemstone I see in a trilliant cut just dazzles, you know, diamonds, tanzanites, iolite, which is at the front of your screens right now. The proportions have to be particularly balanced, so your pavilion has to be the same as, you know, the actual circumference of the trilliant around the top as well. This is happening. We have a lot to thank Steve and Gemporia for to bring this to air, because it is actually one of their finest collections. So this is coming up at some point within today's show. Not sure when yet. But until then, ooh, a bit of emerald, anybody? Look at the glow of this one. If you'd have asked me actually the location, I'd have probably said Siberia, because it has clarity. Emerald, as a type 3 gemstone, doesn't ordinarily have clarity. Gosh, look at that bluish undertone. Amazing and incredibly desirable. Colombian emerald has that strong bluish undertone as well. $79.95. It's a super saver deal, Jewellery Makers. 15 carats that you're getting in this beautiful graduation. Use it, team it alongside your Burmese sapphire that we're teasing you with at the bottom of the screen. Wow. Under £30 for you. This morning, after today's event, well, I don't know, it might well go back up to $79.95. It'll probably sell out, in all honesty. So yeah, pop some of your Burmese sapphires, dot those in between each and every single one of these rondelles. How beautiful would that be? How beautiful. I'm just looking, here it is, here it is. What do we think? Burmese sapphire. Quality across both of these strands, aren't they? I'd have to use something like your sterling silver or your gold-plated sterling silver, either or, but definitely your precious metals with both of these strands. So the sapphire is coming up. I've only got 13 of those. Exceptional gem quality. Well done. A little teaser towards your pink tourmaline, but completely different in its appearance because this one is non-faceted. Some people describe non-faceted gemstones as raw. Some people describe them as rough. Either or, they're beautiful. Now with a tourmaline, it's all about the colour. The colour is the most important thing. Pink in particular, because the deeper, the darker the pink, the more like rubellite it is. I mean, I think there's definitely rubellite examples in here. So I've said this to you quite recently, but it's one of those sort of facts and sentences that stays in my mind. What? Okay, start dialing through because this is ridiculously low. For 48 carats of natural pink tourmaline, single figure price, goodness me. Now, a tourmaline, what deciphers a pink tourmaline, what deciphers a rubellite? Apparently that if a pink tourmaline actually maintains a reddish pink colour under every lighting condition, so under incandescent lighting, under your candlelight, daylight, it is classed as rubellite. I definitely think you've got reddish colours within this strand, don't you? We're at a single figure price tag. Goodness me. I love it. Yes, you definitely have, and our JewelleryMaker viewers are going crazy for it. Would you use this with the diamonds that you had previously? Would you use this with your deal of the day? Would you team it with your Burmese sapphire that is not that far away? Kath, Melissa, Essex, well done. Marie, Jill, congratulations to you. I adore your gemstones in their kind of most organic form, because this is how they would have actually come from the ground. Well done. Should we do some Zavarite? Yes, please. Oh, it's a beautiful strand of Zavarite. Long strand. Look at this colour. The delicacy of each of these facets. Now, they are rondelles. This would go with my slider bracelet. I've got this slider bracelet coming up. Don't you think? Pop maybe a couple of inches into this slider bracelet, and you've just made such a high-end piece of jewellery. And it takes minimal skill. So if you're brand new to jewellery making, you know, these two components that I hold for you here, if you were to pop that onto a beading thread, yeah, crimp on the one side onto that jump ring, crimp on the other side onto the other jump ring, you've just made yourself some very professional, very high-end, luxurious jewellery. Zavarite, it is my favourite gemstone of all time. It's totally natural. It's one of the big four rare garnet gemstones. It's naturally this beautiful, beautiful green, discovered in 1969, the same year that tanzanite was discovered, and also launched by Tiffany's & Co., but actually way rarer than tanzanite. It glows. It's insatiable with that attitude almost of colour. Many people actually think it rivals that of you know, the finest quality sort of chrome dioxides, etc. But it's this, there's no denying. There's absolutely no denying the gemstone. 10 carats for £19.95. It's not unusual to find Zavarite garnet more as your accenting stones within a piece of jewellery, because it very seldom actually forms and is offered in abundance. Well done, well done. Okay, is it time? I'm about to bring you the most beautiful strand of Burmese sapphire, but JewelleryMakers, I only have 14 of these available, so it is going to be first come, first serve. We talk about country of origins, and I think it's important to do so, because the country of origins actually, you get different offerings. Burma, along with Kashmir and Ceylon, are the three most prestigious locations, or thought to be the most prestigious locations for sourcing your gemstones, and you'll see the beauty. It's up next. I'm just looking at the one in the centre, and I'm going to tell you that you're saving, how much? I'll give you the exact amount. I would pay it for that one in the centre. Wayne's just tap, 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 tapping. You're saving £140 and 39 pence with this strand. That's your launch. For for 15.5 carats of natural Burmese sapphire. Seriously, we're all I can hear in my ear is, oh my goodness, that's awesome. It's got to be one of the finest quality sapphire strands we've had, surely. It is that perfect, deep royal engagement ring blue. It's got the perfect amount of clarity within each of these, I think, because you're getting brilliance, high luster, and look at that exquisite faceting. They glow, don't they? There's zero opacity to these. Now, a sapphire is usually quite included, and I'm not saying that these are completely flawless. I'll always avoid using that word, to be truthful, because very few gemstones actually are. However, these have a glow and a natural colour. So let me just give you an example whilst you're looking at the splendour of these, knowing that we're not stopping at this price tag. I've given you an indication. I've told you how much you're going to be saving, right? Yeah? I've told you how much you're going to be saving. For those of you that have worked it out already. The royal engagement ring is thought to be diffused. These are natural. And that is... I mean, I'm lost for words. I had 14 of these available. It's got to be up there with one of our best strands of sapphire that we've ever brought you here at Jewellery Makers. Imagine these in earrings. Imagine these in beautiful cluster Burmese sapphire earrings. Yeah, the big one there's got to be a pendant. I agree. Look at the quality of it. It's just beautiful. And it doesn't have to be the most complicated and look at that, my goodness me, most advanced of jewellery making techniques. Yeah, we are talking collectability here. An heirloom strand without doubt, and a staggering £140 back into your pockets. Kent, you've done it. Catherine, you've done it. Edinburgh, you've done it. Marie, Jill, you're very, very close. I've got people on the phone lines as well. So the first show that Steve actually did where he joined, was it Zena? Or was it, oh, no, it wasn't that one. It was Carol. It was a show that where he joined Carol for his birthday. I tuned in that one morning. I only had like a sort of 1 hour window, and what the gemstone that I bought first? Burmese sapphire, because the quality that we actually offer, but I have to say this is head and shoulders above the strand that I actually purchased. I'm still delighted, don't get me wrong. The glow that you have within these, the presence which ultimately every coloured gemstone should hold, 14 down to the final 3, and most importantly £140 back into your pocket. There is absolutely no categoric reason for us to have done that price reduction other than to say thank you to our wonderful viewers and collectors and connoisseurs. That is stunning, isn't it? I mean, it's got everything. It's got the carat weight, it's got the cut, the definition of each of those facets in technically what is a briolette rather than a faceted drop, so it's 360 degrees. You've got natural colour and clarity. Well done. Well done. I don't want to part with that. That's beautiful. Okay. Oh. Femininity and... perfect for those of you that love crystal healing. So we can't talk about it too much here at Jewellery Maker because not all of it is actually scientifically proven, but for those of you that love your sort of crystal healing jewellery, I think these kind of wonderful pyramid pendulums will be amazing for your designs. Elongated chain, and the cut is believed to channel the energy of the gemstone towards your heart. Wow, straight down, £12.95 for rose quartz. Again, it's not clarity that you're looking for with rose quartz. It's this wonderful, kind of very beautiful, dreamy, peony pink within the gemstone itself. 85 carats that you're actually getting in 2, 4, 6, 8 individual solitaires. You know, we do prisms quite a lot, those kind of pencil-like shaped gemstones. We do drops quite a lot. Pyramids, not so much. It's a little bit of a nod towards the Trilliant collection that we're launching today. How exciting is that? Text in. Are you excited about the Trilliant collection? And it is a super affordable price tag. We're very excited to be bringing that to air. They will sell out, because I can tell you I'll be getting some of those as well, for sure. I'll definitely be buying some of those, even if I don't do anything with them, to own the quality of those gemstones, the quality of that cut. Moving on. Ooh. Chalcedony, or chalcedony. Lots of people describe it in different ways. Chalcedony. That's how you describe it, isn't it? Chalcedony. Yeah. Our lovely Fleur. I won't introduce yet. She's not quite ready. She's not quite ready. But your lovely chalcedony, 50 carats of these very elegant drill drops, top to bottom drilled as well, £7.95. Now, the direction of the drill hole does make a difference to our jewellery makers, because you could literally just pop a head pin through the centre here, do a loop at the top, done. Job done. Attach it to whichever you wish, whatever finding you wish. Super, super simple. You don't have to do the briolette wraps. So sometimes people will actually prefer the drill hole to go sort of through the heart of the gemstone. It's entirely up to you. With chalcedony you can do that because you're never actually going to really see that finding. £7.95, glowing palette of colours, a mixture of your quite tropical blues here. You've got some very, very delicate pinks, dark chalcedony purples you have here as well, and those beautiful bands that form naturally within this gorgeous gemstone. Here's a fun fact. Did you know that chalcedony is physically cool to the touch? If you actually wear this gemstone, you can actually feel. Would you like to pop this on your back of your hand, Michael? It's actually physically cool to the touch.
Oh my life.
It is, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
It is. It's like they've almost been within. It's like they've actually been within a refrigerator. So yeah, really nice to wear in sort of the hotter months. Moving on. You can actually feel the temperature of it. This is a beautiful strand. Wow. Look at the impact, the depth of saturation within each of these. Faceted for their own individual beauty, as opposed to being sort of like, you must be a pear, you must be a round, you must be a rondelle. Instead, we've actually faceted them that makes them look their most beautiful. I love it. Glowing, natural Zambian amethyst colour. It's a Steve Super Saver deal. £19.95 only, or is it Kiki McDonald, Van Cleef and Arpels, Bulgari? You know, I could go on and on and on, all using this location of amethyst. Who's the, Fabergé, there's another location, all using Zambian amethyst because of that wonderful chocolate box purple. That's what a dramatic saving, isn't it? I mean, a strand like, you'd never see this quality of amethyst at these kind of prices. Well, I highly doubt it anywhere else. I'm still looking. I've still not found anywhere that can compete remotely to JM's amazing savings and quality, which is most important thing. This is a genuine amethyst. So this month's birthstone, so for those of you that are February babies, then you are blessed to have this really beautiful gem. It comes in different colours. You can actually get green amethyst, you can also get pinks and rose de France, but still the most commercially sought after is this wonderful deep velvety blue. Love it, love it, love it. What are you looking at? There's a fly? Oh, and there is! He's upside down. Come on. There he is. Go on, off you go. Off you pop. Should I just... Okay, there we are. He's wandering off. He's still there. Off he pops. See ya. Off he pops.
Come on.
You're going to scooch him.
Come on. He's not a fly.
Well, he looks like a little ladybird almost.
It is a baby ladybird, yeah.
A baby ladybird. Ah.
A baby bird.
A baby bird. There we go. Michael's got him. Michael's got him. Right, moving on to... Sorry? Purple fluorite glowing. It's one of those gemstones that you can almost see fluorite fluorescent. It's literally that this gemstone actually invented the name fluorescence, natural fact, because it will fluoresce under UV light. But yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, soft, delicate purples. It's not the same as your amethyst. It's a slightly more bluish purple than you would find in your amethyst gemstones. It's totally natural, totally natural. Should we take it under £10, jewellery makers, for you this morning? Did I mention we've also got Turkish diaspora coming up? I mean, going to a Steve Super Saver deal for the first ever time. Goodness me, £9.95 to get hold of incredible fluorite. Yeah, if you actually get this gemstone, it has the ability in UV light, it will actually glow. So imagine that around the décolletage or around the wrist or maybe in the ear. Really lovely to go alongside many of your other gemstones because it's quite like a pastel colour, would you all agree? It's like a really delicate pastel fluorite colour. It's not one, again, that you get diamond-like clarity. You're not looking for diamond-like clarity. It's that dreaminess that you get within this gemstone, almost like a liquid-like appearance. 0800 644 655 is your free phone telephone number. Jewellery makers, make sure you check out those baskets. And if you have any questions, how do I work with this? What do I do with this strand? How do I turn that gemstone into jewellery? We are live here in the studio. You can text us 60777. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio so it comes straight to us, and we will happily answer any of your questions. We have the Queen herself, the Queen of pearl stringing, pearls, chainmail, metalwork, jewellery making. I mean, she's just awesome. We've got the lovely Fleur, and she's joined me for your Wall of Fame. I'm all right, all the better for seeing you. It was such a nice little, I was like, oh, we got Fleur this morning.
It's all had a bit of a shufty.
And we got Claire tonight.
Yeah.
Claire tonight, bless you, both working very hard, aren't you?
Well, I tell you lot are doing doubles.
We are doing dirty doubles. I'm going to come back to that little Facebook post, maybe after the Wall of Fame, whichever. But Fleur put something on Facebook which had me properly chuckling, yeah, and Dan Truman's was the best. Take it away, though.
I've got number 762, a beautiful labradorite here. And it's from Jackie in Redcar. It says, "Hi all at JM. Please see my latest entry for the Wall of Fame attached. Seed bead bezeled labradorite cabochon strung on handmade rosary link rainbow wire and rose quartz chain. Of course, I had to make life difficult and use 11 and 15 seed beads rather than 8s and 11s. I love the result though. Good luck to all the entrants and much love to all the JM team for their hard work." And that's from Jackie in Redcar.
Beautiful, Jackie, amazing.
Gorgeous.
I've got a stunning necklace here.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Oh,
That's like one of the ones that you'd see on the trends shows.
I would buy this necklace. 753 is coming from Ali. Hello, Ali. Good morning, all. I've just finished making another multi-strand twisted necklace using all JM products, including pearls, garnet, and smoky quartz. Oh, that's delicious. I had fun making this using some of my favourite gemstones. Good luck to all, but hoping for a win. Ali, that is stunning.
Beautiful.
I love it.
Really,
Good luck.
really beautiful.
753.
I've got number 754, and this is from D in Coventry. It says, "Good morning, everyone at JM. I'm sending in a trio of stretches I've remade recently. It was a struggle to get the neon apatite on the elastic, but got there in the end. The others are pink, opal, and Swarovski. I've used 925 sterling silver spacer bars and JM's lovely 925 gold-plated cross with CZ and some other spacer beads to hide the knot. Wishing all good luck, especially myself, as I spent far too much recently thanks to Fab Fed Steve's super saver deals."
Well done.
Good to have him back at the helm, and that's from D in Coventry.
Oh, D, yes. I think we're all
Thanks
in
for
that
making me say that.
situation, yeah. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. 755. Hazel, this is stunning. Hi, all. This week's make is with amber. I treated myself to recently, accompanied with 2 sizes of cultured pearls and gold-plated sterling silver 3mm spacers. I had enough pearls left over to make a bracelet. Both are finished with gold-plated sterling silver findings. Just need to talk to my hubby into taking me out somewhere special so I can wear it. Good luck to all this week. Hazel will definitely. The occasion needs to be made for that sweet. Beautiful. 755.
I've got number 757, some gorgeous dragonflies, and it's from Annette. It says, "Hi, JM. I'm a bit obsessed with brooches at the moment. Here are some dragonflies, mostly made with JM goodies. Hope you like them. Best wishes, Annette." Well, I'm obsessed with brooches as well.
Yeah, you always wear a brooch, don't you?
Always wear a brooch.
And they're big, aren't they? Again,
Yeah.
they've come back into fashion.
I knew one day I'd get back into fashion.
You've always been in fashion. 758, look at this stunning design. Gosh, aren't you a clever lot? From Emily, "Hi, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. It's a hairpiece made with soutache, freshwater pearls, and Swarovski crystals. Kind regards, Emily." Emily, can I just say, I might have to use your design as a bit of inspiration because I've got a wedding in May and I thought...
That'd be beautiful.
Wouldn't it? Lovely.
Soutache is gorgeous like that, isn't it?
It's
used like that.
758.
I've got some beautiful pearls here. Number 760, and this is from Alex in the Forest of Dean. Dean. It says, "Good morning, JM. I've attached a photo of a selection of freshwater pearls and sterling silver earrings, all components from JM. whether it be the pearls finding, why to make the findings. Thank you, JM. That's to all the presenters, guest designers, buying team, production team, call centre staff. I don't think I've ever had a bad experience with you in 6 years. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and that's from Alex in the Forest of Dean. That's
Love that,
lovely.
Alex.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you for your message as well.
Some fabulous wire work here with, I think that's your cappuccino agates, isn't it? 759 is coming from Graham. Hello, Graham. Hi all at JM, please accept my entry to your Wall of Fame. These are cappuccino agates. I tried wire wrapping various ideas to them, so you can use them as pendants or necklaces, bag charms or key rings. Hope they're good enough to enter. Thanks JM, and that's Graham. Graham, definitely, they're absolutely gorgeous. Good luck to you. 759.
And lastly, I've got a gorgeous bracelet here. It's a number 761. This is from Yvonne. And it says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a wrap bracelet made with freshwater cultured pearls and leather cord from JewelleryMaker and a sterling silver button I made from the silver in my stash. I'm hoping it will be perfect for the spring and summer months. Keep up the good work, everyone. And that's from Yvonne Frolic. Yvonne, that's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done.
Love that. Wraparound style.
Yeah, loved it.
Really, really
Yeah.
lovely. So I think our text topic today should be, what celebrity have you been told that you look like? And this comes from Fleur's post that she put up last night.
It was Derek that started it.
Yes, one of my
Derek
friends
started
back in
it,
Wales
yeah.
actually did it too,
Yeah.
and it was hilarious. So my friend in Wales, she's a beautiful girl, and she's been told she looks a little bit like, oh, who's the one that was off 50 Shades? What's her name? Dakota. And she does look a bit like her, the lady off the Gold Blend advert. And then weirdly, Sylvester Stallone, weirdly, that was thrown in there. But you put one up last night, and who did you put?
Barbara Streisand, Liza Minnelli and Lady Gaga, which I look nothing like any of them.
I can see a little bit, not so much Liza Minnelli, I think.
It's like when I was little, that's all I used to get was Liza Minnelli.
Yeah, I don't know, actually, now I'm looking at you, yes.
All I used to get.
Dan Truman, he had a few. The guy, one of the ones from Harry Potter. So, one of the guys from Harry Potter, who else was there?
He had, oh gosh, I can't remember.
Yes, of course. So it was three that we were like, okay, three that looked like him, and then Ainsley Harriott looks like, well, he doesn't look like Ainsley Harriott at all. So I think this should be your text, our text topic today. Who have you been told that you look like? That's a good one.
Who do you look like?
I've been told a few.
Go on.
I mean, again, I don't see it. I don't see it as one was, and I don't really know what she looks like. One was Wild, her name is something Wild.
Kim Wilde.
Kim
Not
Wilde.
Kim Wilde. No, not Kim Wilde. And then the lead singer of Catatonia. I've been told that as well. Yeah,
Keris
Matthews. Yeah. Text it. How about some dazzling? Look at this, beautiful. Beryl. Oh my goodness me.
Pretty, that, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful?
Isn't it beautiful? You've got delicate morganite tones. You've got the most stunning aquamarines. Ollie is saying that he's been told Owen Wilson. Oh, I'm Peter Crouch. I'm Peter Crouch.
On a shorter day.
You're not as tall as Peter Crouch.
Isn't he?
Hiya, Sue. I've been told I look like Ronnie Barker in drag, sob. And it's so true. I don't believe that. I don't believe that, Sue. Don't believe it
I
at
was
all.
once asked if I was a female, male, female impersonator.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow! I'm so rude. $9.95 for this beautifully delicate. I mean, this could be the halo around your cabochons, couldn't it? It could frame. It could go with some pearls. I'm just thinking about your amazing Wall of Fame entries. That would be gorgeous too. Yeah. Can I squeeze one more in? Number 16. I can reach that one. Oh, hang on. Turn it around the right way out. Oh, it's not there.
I think Michael's just pop it on there.
Oh, Michael, sorry. Sorry, lovely. Sorry. Now, this with your first kit.
This would be lovely with the first kit, yeah, with the snakeskin jasper.
Beautiful. Because you've got very similar markings. So this is actually fossil jasper. So can you see closely? You've got the rarity of jasper as a gemstone. But even more than that, you've got a fossil, which is actually, perfectly preserved within the gemstone as well. £7.95. Yeah, you often get like these almost little limpet patterns. Look at these ones down here. Limpet patterns within the surface of the gem. So yeah, think dinosaur bone as well. Dinosaur bone is not technically dinosaur bone. It's where a dinosaur bone has once been, but the actual organic matter has been replaced by a genuine gemstone. This is a genuine gemstone which has fossil inclusions within its makeup. Totally natural. They dye it to obviously allow us to appreciate those patterns even more. But what I mean is the actual construction of the gemstone is natural itself. £7.95 only. Use this alongside your 9 o'clock kit. That is just a few moments away. We're talking trends today, Fleur, aren't we?
We're going to be trendy.
I like that. I don't think I've ever been described as trendy, but we're going to try. We're definitely going to try. So yeah, the kits that we've got coming up in the next hour are all around what designer?
Ooh,
Was it Bulgari? No. Dior, there we go. And it was actually quite an earthy, well, very reminiscent of what you've made. So make sure you stay with us and keep those messages coming through. So who have you been told that you look like? Yeah, keep them coming through because we would like to know. And okay, yeah, I think. Oh, and Diana, Princess Diana, I was told once, but I used to have short hair. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. We shall return after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Wow, that was speedy. Sorry. Literally, wipe my nose and then I realised I wiped something across my face. No, no. Like it's like somebody been polishing silver, and I had like a big black mark across my face. Yeah, not that. Anyway. Did I mention that we've actually got the Trilliant Cuts being launched today? I was jumping through hoops, literally. Please let me launch the Trilliant Cuts here at Jewellery Maker, because we're talking about one of the most expensive cuts, generally speaking. The proportions have to be absolutely on point, and you're getting all 6 of these. You won't believe the price, Fleur. I mean, you're somebody that does silversmithing, prong setting, all of that. Can you imagine these in finished jewellery?
They'd be absolutely beautiful. I mean, the calibre of the gemstones is just second
well, they're
to none,
gem quality, clearly. These actually come from the Gemporia Vault Jewellery Makers. It's a little special, a special opportunity for you. So I haven't got a time as of yet, but it is definitely happening today. I also have, and it's probably one of the last times you're actually going to see Turkish diaspora here at Jewellery Maker. Turkish diaspora also goes by the name of Zarite, which is, for those of you that are customers of our sister channel as well, which I know many of you are, then that's probably what you've actually seen it named as. It's the same gemstone, just different titles, basically. Diaspora, gosh, see? Diaspora is a natural colour change gemstone. Natural colour change gemstone, so it will literally metamorphosize from this gorgeous champagne colour in one lighting, and then literally a beautiful kiwi green under a different lighting. So this collection is going to a Steve Super Saver deal, probably the last time that you'll get hold of Turkish diaspora. Thereafter, then it might be labelled actually your Zarite. It's the lowest price that we have ever have offered this to you at. Never been seen before, low price tag. And weirdly enough, Fleur, you're wearing your Zarite ring today, aren't you?
And I never knew we had this.
There we go. So would you mind showing everybody? So Fleur bought this beautiful Zarite ring, so from Gemporia. So it's yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, it's the trilogy that you've got there, and that's demantoid garnet you're wearing alongside it. Check you out, quite the collector there, Fleur.
No, it's my mum's bought them for me, so that's one Christmas and then 2 Christmases ago.
That's the second Christmas. So if you want to get hold of Turkish diaspora, also goes by the name of Zarite, then today's the day. It's lowest ever price tag. I also have to show you this beautiful moonstone.
These are going to go perfect with my second kit.
Yes. Now.
Wow.
This comes from Gemporia, so you won't need to, you won't actually need to restrand this if you don't want to. And the idea is that, you know, you get this enormous meters, you've got meters there that you can literally just loop over.
Let me just bring that quickly.
We're talking trends. You could wear it like so.
You could replace the chain.
Yes.
With the, how do you say it? I'll say Chalcedony.
be beautiful alongside the 12 o'clock kit. Isn't that gorgeous? So grey moonstone with all of its adolescence coming from Gemporia. So we've got a mega auction on that too. It's a closeout deal, so yeah, you won't see this thereafter. We've got lots of sterling silver to bring you. We've got more Zavarite garnet, we've got pink tourmaline, and your deal of the day is some wonderful hematite. So it is going to be an absolutely jam-packed show. Now, what more could we want on a Thursday morning than the lovely Fleur? And we're talking trends, so lovely kits. Let's show off your gorgeous design firstly, because it's in terms of kit, it's quite simple in its composition, but you don't need loads of components to make amazing jewellery.
No, the only thing that I've added is one toggle clasp.
Okay.
It's the only thing I've added.
Okay, so that could be a toggle, that could be a bolt ring, that could be anything.
Yeah.
So this is a really lovely, is that Marla inspired?
Yeah, so it's just like a marla knotted, so it's a single knot, so it's almost like doing with the pearl knot in. And then really the gemstones do the talking for this.
That's lovely, isn't it? That's the kind of thing that you could literally wear every single day and never actually take off.
That's it, you'd never have to take it off.
So you've got a mixture of two gemstones. The ones that you're looking at in the bracelet is the marble, so the marble agate. So marble agate, really beautiful. You get kind of a mixture of your sort of your darker black colours with your cappuccino tones and sort of really lovely caramel as well within there. These are in, let me just get the specifications and the measurements. So the agate is 170 carats and you're getting 8 millimeters in this size. Perfect for a bracelet, actually, isn't
Really
it?
nice for a bracelet.
Not too intrusive.
Yeah. No, and you can make 2 bracelets as well out of
really?
I had enough to make another bracelet as well.
So it would go quite a long way.
Yeah.
Then you have as well your snakeskin jasper. We are coming to the end of that parcel, I understand. There's very little, or very few strands of snakeskin jasper. It is lovely, isn't it?
I love this gemstone, yeah.
It's Botswana agate meets Larimar to me.
Yes, yeah, that's a really good way of putting it, yeah, it is.
Thanks.
Oh, I like that.
I like that one. It does that. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Everyone's clapping. Thanks. Yeah, no, you just get the, and it's a natural fusion, isn't it? Almost. I'm not saying it is actually those two gemstones, but it's the vision that you get within those two gemstones. You're also getting your Eslons. This is the forest green nylon cord, 0.9 millimeters, which you've demonstrated goes through the drill holes.
Yep, goes through all the drill holes. Yeah, no problem. Without a needle either. I didn't have to put a needle on there. Just literally just thread them straight on.
Wow. So have you got any tips? I mean, does it fray or anything like that?
If you just take another couple of inches than what you need, and then if it does start to fray,
you can cut it down.
But the thing is with Eslon, because it's twined in a certain way, you just have to keep turning it the same way that it's twined, and it won't unravel. And if you go the wrong way, just turn it.
Just turn it back.
Opposite.
And that beautiful, almost daisy-like flower, that's included, which is sterling silver. So you have a gold-plated 925 spring flower pendant, which measures 18 by 21 millimeters. I mean, that again, it's so Van Cleef. They're working a lot with that kind of 5-petal flower, aren't they?
Yeah. I forgot the picture, the inspiration picture.
That's all right.
But
I mean, that's the kind of thing that you can imagine any year, to be truthful, is you can imagine wearing that design. Okay, we're going solo. Bearing in mind that you've got sterling silver components within this kit as well. Under £20.
And I still had half a strand of the marble agate and all of this Eslon left.
So you could have gone on to make even more jewellery?
Yeah.
Wow.
It looks like I've not even really touched the Eslon, doesn't it?
I'm yet to come to the end of one of those.
Yeah,
they do last, don't they?
They last a long time. The only thing that takes a lot of Eslon are the tassels.
Tassels.
You start making tassels.
Yes. Because macrame, I like to do quite a bit of macrame and still going strong. Beautiful forest green like colour. Under £20 for you jewellery makers. Make sure you do check out those baskets. So which are you going to demonstrate?
So I'm going to show you how to attach a clasp to the pieces. So we know that we can make macrame, sliding knots, things like that. So if I just turn this around, what I've done is I've used a toggle clasp. But sometimes you don't want to have those sort of like tassel ends down your back to be able to get it on and off. So you want to have something like a toggle clasp. So how do you do the toggle clasp? How do you get it close enough to the actual piece that you're making?
And not have the gemstones right up close so that you can't, that makes it harder to undo, doesn't it?
So I've just used the macrame square knot. So I'm going to show you how to do that, because it's very simple, but sometimes it's you can't work out how to do it. So I've done one end already, so I just quickly did it outside, so it's not as neat as it could be. But you can see there, so I've just quickly done one end, and I haven't used my thread zapper to take those ends off, but you can see now it's given that little bit of gap between the first gemstone. So what I'm going to do is I'm using my knotty board, because we all know that it's one of my favourite things in the world.
It is, I mean, it's an investment, but one that you'll have forever.
Yeah, I was going to say, I use it so many times. So I'm going to pop the other end of my toggle clasp on. So I'm just going to thread that through the thread that through the actual loop, and it doesn't matter how far away you are from the gemstone. So we need a little bit of a gap. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that into one end of my one crocodile clip, and I'm just going to clip the other end in there. Now you can see we're quite away from the actual gemstones, but don't worry, we're only going to macrame a little bit here, and then we're going to push it into place. Okay, so there we go. So I'm just going to take a little bit of my Eslan. I was going to say,
Well done, yes.
my Banksy moment.
Yes. I don't know who did that to the
I
desk.
have no idea. It's just terrible. Whoever did it. Sackable offence.
Thankfully not. Thankfully not.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a little bit of Eslan, and I'm just doing an overhand knot just to attach it onto my two cords here. So what we don't want to do is you don't want to pull this too tight, okay? If we pull it too tight, it's not going to slide as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to do our overhand, macrame square knots. So I'm going to start with the right hand side, and I always tie a little knot in the right hand side. So whichever side I'm going to work with, it's the side with the knot in it. So the first one I'm going to do is I'm going to make the letter P. I'm going to bring the left hand strand over the top, and then under the gap where they cross over, so you can see where the little section is here, and through into the middle of the letter P, and pull that nice and tight. And then again, we're going to do the letter Q. So I know it's the left-hand side, because that's the side with my knot in it. So make the letter Q, bring the right-hand strand over the top, and then under the bridge where they both cross over and into the middle of the letter Q, and tight. So that's one full square knot. So I've done a left side and a right side. And then because the knotty board is so fabulous because it's up in the air, what we can do is we can start to just create those little knots. And like I say, we always know which side we're working with because it's the side with the knot in it. So I'm on to my letter P. So as you can see, how I hold it is I take the strand with the knot in it, the one that I'm working with, and I hold it tight there. Then with my same hand, with my thumb and finger, I bring that over and then under and through. Okay, and then the letter Q, so again over, under and through. Now what you do need to make sure is you count how many square knots you're going to do on either side, just so it makes it nice and even. So we don't want sort of like 10 square knots on one side and only 5 on the other, so just keep an eye on how many you're doing. So again, just bringing that all the way through, and I'm just going to do one more and make sure it's the side with a knot on it. Okay. So I'm just going to bring that through. Now, we're not going to cut any of these ends off now, so that's about the same length as this piece that I've done already. So we know that it's the same. Now, if you did want to count and you've lost count, I always count the bars on the side. So you can see these little tiny bars here. I count the bars down there and make sure that I've got the same on either side. So then what we can do is if we unclip this, then we need to bring this sliding knot all the way down to the bottom. So if you can see, I've just slid that all the way down to the bottom there, and then pulling the other lazy strand, I'm just going to pull that tight and make sure now that that's all together at the bottom, nice and tight. And there you've got your square knot pulled down. Oh, sorry. Now you've got your square knot pulled all the way down, so it meets the first bead and the first knot.
In a way.
And you just make sure that's nice and tight, and then you can either use your thread zapper or a little bit of clear nail varnish, but just because my thread zapper was...
Is it on its way out?
It's gone.
Oh, you've lost it?
No, it's had to go to the bin.
Why?
Because it broke.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
You did too much zapping.
Max did.
Oh dear.
Max decided that it was great fun, so it's now.
We need to get you a new one then.
We need to get some new ones, yeah, so we need some in stock, please, so I can buy a new one.
But using just like sort of precision scissors and
Yeah.
then literally just sort of trim it down. You could always
That's
use
it.
like a lighter, couldn't you, as well?
That's it, a lighter, and then just melt, because Essilon is a man-made fibre, so it will melt. Okay, and the last one that you're going to do is just this one. Now, just be very careful when you cut this last one off that you're actually cutting the correct one, that you're not going to cut through where the knot is.
So you said earlier on, Fleur, that you absolutely adore your Knotty Do-It-All tool.
I do.
We've managed to squeeze it in today's show. This is not, I mean, there's so many different mediums that love that you can use this with. That's what I mean.
Yeah, so many.
Pearl knotting.
Yeah, you can pearl knot. You can't use a silk with it, especially with these crocodile clips. Yeah, so just you're knotting like with your Essilon, perfect. Your tassel making.
Yeah.
So your macrame board, it eliminates your macrame board. You've got all your measurements on here. You've got this is the older style one. So this one only has one ruler on there, and we don't have the little markings on here for the bead sizes.
Yes, yeah.
Completely lost my words
Oh, okay,
there.
so this is the older one. So the new one actually does have the, I know what you mean. You
So this
actually,
one-
you can measure your gemstones on it
So
too.
This one, because I forgot mine, so I had to find this one out the cupboard. So this is the very first one that came over to the UK.
Wow, and it certainly was the case. I don't know if it still is that we are UK exclusive.
Yeah,
Certainly was the case.
It was the case, yeah. I don't know if we still are, but you do get everything that you need in there as well. So it's not only the crocodile clips you get, you're also going to get a lot of other little tools to help you with all those jobs. So you can see all of these come with, you get your CD-ROM, you get a DVD.
Yes, because she actually
get a learning
gives,
library.
her name's Sandra, isn't
Sandra
she?
Younger, yeah.
So she
Yeah.
came over from the USA to launch it. I had the privilege of launching it with her, and so she gives you CD-ROM. She gives you access to loads of inspiration from with the Knotty Do-It-All tool as well.
It's a fantastic tool, it really is, and it will eliminate a lot of tools, and it's great for getting things to dry as well. So if you were going to glue that, and then you could just leave it there, let it dry.
Earring posts and things like that.
Perfect for that. And then if that bit's on there, all you do is you turn your board around and you've got all these other sections to work on.
Yeah, it is fab tool. If you haven't
is
already got
fantastic.
one, then I would highly recommend it.
Yeah, it's a fantastic tool.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those that once you have, you're never going to need to replace it, really, are you?
Never going to need to replace it. And like I say, the other one does have a lot more information on the actual board as well.
So 14th of July of 2018. Gosh, it was never 2018.
Wow.
19. 2019 was when we launched the Knotty Do-It-All tool, so you can actually watch back the actual show there, and Sandra actually does lots of demonstrations, but Fleur, you use it frequently on air, as do many of our designers in actual fact.
All the time. It is just one of those tools which, when I first saw it, I was like, well, I don't really do a lot of...
Do you know, I'm glad you said that, because I can remember that conversation. We actually had that conversation. You're like, I don't see the point.
I was like,
but you are completely transformed, aren't you?
I launched the travel size one, the smaller one. And I was like, what do I really need this for? You know, I can make tassels and things like that on sort of like other things, but this is just completely, especially things like macrame. I used to really struggle with macrame.
Yeah, because you're constantly lifting, aren't you?
Lifting it up and it used to come loose, and I used to have to keep tensioning it. This is perfect.
Wow, well, make sure you get it then if you can. It is. Yeah, it's an investment. It's not a massive investment, but it's one that I guarantee you're not going to be disappointed with, for many aspects of your jewellery making. Okay, so what was that? Sorry, we're gonna. Oh, it's a Turkish diaspora time. So. Already these are being snapped up on pre-order, and I'm just going to say this, we are talking about one of the rarest gemstones on this entire planet. Now hereafter this auction, and once this amazing parcel has sold out, I don't think you're actually going to see any more Turkish diaspora. You may well see it under the name of Zarite. They are effectively the same gemstone. Did you know that this is a natural colour change gem that comes from one location on this vast planet, and that is Turkey? It is up next, lowest ever price tag. The best and most affordable time for you to get hold of Turkish diaspora is now. Okay, oh gosh, these things, here we go. I'm about to show you one of the world's rarest and most exciting of gemstones. I can remember my first ever experience of Turkish diaspora. It was actually on Gemporia. I remember it being launched. I think it was Adina that actually launched this gemstone, and it was love at first sight, an instant love at first sight moment. But I'll be honest, it's a considered gemstone. It is, because of the rarity. I believe 90% of the rough is actually is lost during the cutting process.
Wow.
So you imagine that. You have to multiply this by 10 pretty much to actually get that rough size with each of these solitaires. So what is Turkish diaspora? Well, when you look at this beautiful gemstone, you'll see it is highly reminiscent of the finest champagne diamonds, but then under a different lighting condition, you will see this gemstone glow with amazing greens. Look at that. So here it is, gorgeous, almost canary-like colours here. Slight change in lighting conditions, and look, you see it metamorphosize to this beautiful kiwi-like colour. You know, when we think colour change gemstones, I think in the collector's world, most people would say Alexandrite, and Alexandrite will not have as powerful transformation than a Turkish diaspora actually will. So what is this gemstone already being snapped up by huge collectors? It is a phenomenon at its very best, Steve actually writes. We're going to get that price, the launch price, onto your screens. Although the gem is normally a lovely pastel green, colourless and yellow, specimens have also been discovered. The gem ranges from transparent to translucent and is without doubt one of the most precious gemstones yet to be discovered yet on this planet. Unfortunately, samples that are both transparent, like what you're looking at right now, and have a strong colour change can demand over $1,000 per carat. So when you have the qualities like what's on your screens right now, that's the price tag it can command. Some years ago, and I used to remember, because Hannah is one of my good friends, as you all know, and I can remember a photograph that I used to show to our USA audience that was Steve presenting Camilla Parker Bowles with a piece of jewellery. Now, Steve could have presented anything, couldn't he? Any gemstone. It was Turkish diaspora that he actually chose to gift to Camilla at the time. And I sort of say about Hannah because she was sort of stood in the background. Yeah, and you can see why. I've recently found, so although it was first discovered in 1951, don't expect to see any vintage pieces of jewellery set with diaspora, and this is because it was until recent modern lapidary skills actually made it possible for us to actually include it in your jewellery. Like I said, a huge amount of this gemstone, a huge proportion of this gemstone is actually lost during the cutting process, so it wasn't really until the 1980s that it was actually developed in the sort of gem collectors world. You are getting, jewellery makers, the most beautiful, I love that emerald cut.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just a gorgeous gemstone.
I'm so tempted to buy these. And do you know what I would do? Because they're all different sizes. They'd be each standalone solitaires.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
They'd have to be solitaires.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
You know,
or earrings.
Or earrings. Oh,
Imagine
yeah,
those
wow.
earrings.
If you can multi-buy, can you imagine just that? Oh, my goodness me. But this is a gemstone that I know was always only set within your gold. It was never set with any other precious metal other than your high golds, your 18-karat golds, because of the rarity of the gemstone. One locational. I had 20, did you say, Wayne? I had 19, I beg your pardon, 19 of these available. This is the lowest ever price tag that we have ever brought you, this Turkish diaspora opportunity, and it will not be available at this price tag hereafter. From here on, you will probably hear it referred to as Zarite, so further parcels. They're exactly the same gemstone. Diaspora, have you actually heard of diaspora too? Turkish diaspora is what's on your screens right now. What's the one that you used to call it? Zoltanite, there we go. Also Zoltanite, they're exactly the same gemstone, just different titles of under £100. So, I mean, the trilogy ring that you have there.
Yeah, but these are tiny compared to those.
Do you mind if I borrow your hand again? 189 is amazing for one of those. I'm yet to own this gemstone. This is one of those gemstones that I'm yet to actually purchase. So this is, ironically, you wore this today. This is Fleur's beautiful Zarite ring set in gold, as I said. It'll be accenting diamonds. Yeah. Diamonds on the actual shoulder there. That's stunning, Fleur. Oh gosh, that's amazing. And I would have to go sort of along sort of that same inspiration. It would be maybe with diamonds either side. And you might be thinking, well, how am I going to make that? You don't have to make it. You can always design it, put pen to paper and take it to a goldsmith or a jeweller that will do that.
Looking at the size of mine and looking at the size of it, I would say that they are sort of like, these ones are half as big again as mine. If you look at the face of them.
Well, the carat weight, so we're talking about, they're averaging, 60 points, aren't they? 60 points per stone. But they look so much more than that, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Look so much more. Because that would be not far off a carat of diamond, not far off the emerald cut. I'm down to the final 5 of these left, and I've got tons in baskets. Let me see you all. If you want to read up on this, do go on to Gemporia Learning Library. Look at Turkish diaspora. They have got an amazing write-up on there. Maria, Dawn, Helen, Leslie. I've got Leslie, Tracy, Hampshire, Sharon, Tracy, Pauline with it in your baskets. There were 19 of these available in the world. There are very few gemstones on this planet that will literally metamorphosize naturally under a slight fluctuation of lighting.
It really does, and it's one of those things that it really takes your breath away when you see it happen. Because I mean, I loved it because I love the colour of it, and then when you do wear it in incandescent light and you can see that change of colour, it is just amazing.
That is your price, jewellery makers. We cannot go any lower. Oh my goodness me.
I mean, as a single solitaire.
That literally is. 9 in baskets for the final 3. You have to check this out. I guarantee if you get this, get your certificate of authenticity, you've got £90 back into your pocket. If you get this valued and appraised, it's going to come back. Possibly, well, we said earlier on, it's not unusual to pay for this level of quality over $1,000 per carat.
It's a one locational gemstone. It's not found anywhere else, is it? It's one location. It's the same as sort of like your tanzanite, if you like. It's got that kind of
rarer.
A lot rarer.
Yeah,
but it's got that same sort of like notoriety now in jewellers. Jewellers, you'll see it. Well, you don't see it very often because it's quite rare.
Yeah.
But it's people really, really want to be able to work with this gemstone.
Gosh, they're beautiful. We are massively over allocated for the final 2.
That octagon cut there.
This one, I want to pick it up. I'm going to have to, I need to, if there's any of those left, I'll tell you this now. 15 are in baskets. I'll tell you this now, I'm going to get it, because we've never been able to get it at that price.
I think I want those as well. I'd love to make a pendant to go with my ring.
Gosh, you should. Okay, you've got 35 minutes before the top of the hour. Then I can tell you this, both Fleur and I...
Yep, I'll be taking those.
...shall be getting some of these as well. That's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Wow, wow, wow. Well done. Wilhelmina, Leslie, Tracy, Hampshire, Sharon, another Tracy, Pauline, Alison, Yvonne, Maria, Dawn, Helen. I've got people on the phone as well. Well done. They will be a sellout. Never been at that price tag. Never should be at that price tag. And I have to say, if Steve were here right now, he would be absolutely... Well, he'd be very excited by that deal.
Without sounding too crass, Steve would make more money to take those back and get them set into his own jewellery and sell them on Gemporia.
And I think he would actually say that as well. I think he would actually say that.
He'd make a lot more money.
Yeah, because Zarite, I mean, Zarite, I've sold for thousands of pounds, tens of thousands of pounds even. Amazing, truly, truly beautiful. Okie dokie, right, I'm going to whip through some super speedy, super saver deals. How about...
No, that's
brand
pretty.
New, never been on your screens before. That is pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful. Look at the colour.
Oh, they're flowers to me. These are just crying out to be sort of anchored together, drawn together with a little bit of your beautiful, some 0.4 wire possibly. It's a Steve Super Saver deal. We're going under, what?
Wow.
£10 and 8 pence. Goodness me. So Wayne says, are we going to be racing through lots of auctions? We're going to have to work together on this, Jewellery Maker. So if you want to see even more of these Steve Super Saver deals, brand new ones too, ones that haven't been on our screens at all, then yeah, we're going to have to work together. 178 carats, and you said the colour is...
Colour's beautiful.
It's the definition of what rose quartz should be.
It's that ballet pink, isn't it?
Ah, that's a lovely
really,
description.
Really beautiful. It's just it's an innocent pink.
It is,
Very,
yeah,
very
yeah. Mother's Day is what, the beginning of March, or sort of
March.
Is it the end of March? 22nd. So yeah, start making for your Mother's Day makes if you wish. But not only that, I mean, this is the gemstone of love, the gemstone of friendship. We naturally sort of I don't know, we're drawn to your rose quartz because it has that, it actually has that, like you say, innocence. It's quite a feminine gemstone.
Yeah, but I think it's quite a powerful gemstone as well, as in like you can, not like, people want it, people want to wear it. So
you feel comfortable with it. Moving on to, oh, you're going to love this. Look, right, here's a cut. And I think just a little nod in the direction of your trilliant cuts that are moments away. Now, not quite a trilliant, but I'm going to say they're your curved trilliants. Amazing for solitaire rings, Ollie is saying. Yeah, I agree. Because the positioning of the drill hole is almost at the coolie, isn't it?
Yeah, so you could do like almost like a basket style weave around there.
Oh, lovely. So
like a nest.
Beautiful. Now, a mixture of your beryls, from your aquamarines to your morganites. Oh, gosh, you've even got some of your pure beryl just here as well. That's under £10 is not at all what I was expecting. £29.95 as a Steve Super Saver deal, possibly. £9.58 for you today. Goodness me. And they're jam-packed onto this strand. I mean, you're going to you spoke about solitaires. That's a lot of solitaires.
There's a lot of solitaires there, but how lovely would they be as well as bubble bracelets? You know, to do lots of wrap loops on them in the back and then just thread them all on. I just noticed you've got some memory wire. They would look amazing. Just like clustered together in the centre of that memory wire.
Bubble style bracelets, I like the idea of that. For those of you that have never heard of a bubble style and you're thinking, okay, I fancy this, that sounds amazing. They're like little, well, cluster bracelets, aren't they?
Oh, bracelets gone.
I know, I've noticed that. Lots of the jewellery has disappeared actually, but you do lots of wrap loops, basic technique. You can learn that off our Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, and then you literally put them all onto one bracelet.
Yeah, just slide them all on and they just all cluster together like little bubbles.
Little bubbles, love that. Beautiful. From the greenish colours of your beryl to the wonderful natural blues, this is a natural Mozambique strand. Under £10. Good morning, Cheryl, Julie. Hello to you, West Sussex. Hello to you, Pauline, Hampshire. Melissa, you're there as well. Keep on dialing through. We're also talking about who have you been told, what celebrity have you been told that you look like? So you had Liza Minnelli. I actually see it all the more now I'm sat next to you. Yeah.
It's the eyes.
It is the eyes, yeah.
I don't get the Lady Gaga.
No, not Lady Gaga.
Maybe when I had a fringe, but...
Yeah. Yeah, so texted, tell us who you've been told you look like. And one of my friends, bless her, had, you look like Sylvester Stallone, which, you know, that might be a compliment if you're a man. But she's really not. Yeah, she's really not. So lovely golden beryl. Gosh, that's the first beautiful one that strikes me.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is pure beryl, goshenite.
We had a little showcase yesterday of beryl.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, at 12 o'clock. It was really nice, yeah. We had some Heliodor and some goshenite.
Lovely. Well, the yellows would be a Heliodor, also known as the gift from the sun. Natural. Look at the quality of that aquamarine. Right, wakey, 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 jewellery makers. It's Thursday morning. We are going to... Oh, my goodness me, this is ridiculous. We are jam-packed with Super Saver deals today. One of the largest pure beryls that I've ever seen there. £6.62.
I love this one. This one here.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That
yeah, because you almost have like a bicoloured aquamarine. Yeah. I'm not saying that exists, but you get the two different tones within that gorgeous circular drop. They're top drilled. Are they easy to work with?
Really easy to work with, yeah. So you could just thread them onto your beading thread and they will cluster together like that bubble style bracelet. Or if you wanted to, you could like what we call a briolette wrap, where you just literally wrap around the top of the gemstone and then just pop your little loop on the top. So yeah, it's all on, if you look on our YouTube channel or the Get Started DVD or any of the demonstrations that are coming up every day, you'll always be.
We do demonstrations every day, and we are live again, so you can always message us in the studio. Hello West Sussex, hello to you Bristol, hello to you Julie, London, hello Teresa. Wakey deal, because listen, I know we have bombarded you over the past months. February, I tell you what, this has been the most memorable February I think that we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker.
There's been some crazy deals.
Crazy deals, and I have to say, please don't expect that our beryl to always be at these kind of prices, because we simply can't sustain that. We simply can't. However, make the most of them while they are here. Grab them whilst you can, because £6.62 for that level of quality multicoloured beryl is amazing. Moving on. Oh, I love this gemstone. Oh, here we go. Sorry. Here we go.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
The very definition of spring. Have you ever seen? Hang on a minute.
The clearest pre-night.
Yeah. How much is this, Wade? Right, hold up. Stop. How many do we have of these? Right. Pre-night, and this was actually, I launched a strand of pre-night. Do you remember? 70 odd pounds. And I'll be truthful, everybody when they first saw it was like, that's very expensive for pre-night. It wasn't, in actual fact, because it was gem quality pre-night. Yeah. Gem quality pre-night does not have any of those black inclusions. What we'd got used to or accustomed to with JewelleryMaker was with the black. I actually like the black inclusions in there as well. But if you want to have an investment quality pre-night, then my goodness, here it is. That's one of the most shocking prices I've ever seen.
I thought that was like a chrysoprase, the way it's that
glow.
Green. It's that green as well.
I launched a pre-night strand at 70 odd pounds that had this level of transparency. If you look at all the goodness me, if that doesn't sell out, then quite literally I haven't done my job properly. Honestly, because pre-night we kind of almost thought it was that lime with the sort of rutilations that kind of form within the gemstone. Actually, the highest gem quality has zero inclusions. Like this, that's the ones which carry the higher price tag. That's the ones that you tend to see in your golds, your 9-carat golds, 18-carat golds, and so forth. And that's what you're getting in a parcel.
It's not coming across really just how limey and zesty they are, because they are literally like limes.
Yeah, you know it, JewelleryMakers. Look how many of you are there. Yeah, I mean, I have to say that
is beautiful.
That's shocking, that price tag, in the best possible way, of course.
Yeah.
You have to check out, because people are missing out, London, Maureen, Sadari, Alison, North Yorkshire, Melissa, Mary, Yvonne, Hampshire, Maxine. And I'll be honest, when we had that strand, it created a little bit of a debate here in the studios, because some of the teams were saying, some teams were like, no, that's too expensive, I don't want to bring that to air. And I was like, well, no, it's not. It actually wasn't too expensive at all. It was dearer than what we were used to, but it was eye clean.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. Well done. Moving on. Our trapezoids. Bring back the trapezoid. Such a cool shape. Just to say it.
Trapezoid.
I need some trapezoids. You get this really beautiful sort of tapered triangular shape, and look, you can just literally position those. Oh my goodness, lavender amethyst. Oh, almost Rose de France-esque colours within some of these. And it's a Steve Super Saver deal, £3.95 only. 120 carats that you're getting here, all top drilled. These will tessellate too, won't they?
Yeah, they will. Yeah, but you could even, because they've got those angles on them, you would be able to sort of like puzzle them together as well. So you would be able to do more sort of like geometric shapes with these.
So kind of like alternate them.
Yeah.
So I don't know. You could have opposites.
Wire wrap them into.
You could have them in opposites, couldn't you?
Oh, I'm thinking like a tiara.
Wow. Yes, that would be beautiful, because it's going to create that lovely fan effect, isn't it? Sort of across hair accessories we had in the Wall of Fame earlier on. We had some lovely hair adornments. £3.95, well done. Oh, let's stick with a beautiful femininity that is lavender amethyst. These are twisted drums. It's just fascinating to get a cut, in a drum-like shape, but these have almost been sort of twisted in the middle. Do you see? The design is there straight away. I'd knot these. I think wear them as they are.
You wouldn't have to do anything to these. These literally would just be like knotted. Or if you wanted to have a nice delicate mala style, these would be your marker beads.
You took the words out of my mouth.
Did I? Do you want them back?
No, it's okay. So 3 strands?
3 strands.
3 strands to do your mala necklace.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I assume it's 108 beads, so it depends on how many's on there, but at £4.95, I think I'd be buying 4 anyway.
Yeah, well, I'll give them a quick count so you know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. So yeah, 3 strands.
Yeah, I'll take you in.
Yeah, 3 strands will make you a mala style necklace, which would be
I could do
gorgeous.
maths yesterday.
Today's not your day. Not your day for maths.
That ability just seems to have gone.
That's fair enough. Fair enough. I can never do it.
It's different lipstick, that's what it is. My red lipstick's my maths lipstick, obviously.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you one of those people actually that actually has? Do you believe in? Are you? What do you call it? Superstitious. Are you superstitious?
Yes, I am with magpies.
Magpies.
Yeah, magpies. Morning, Mr. Magpie. How's your wife and children?
Oh, is that what you say?
Yeah.
Never heard that before.
And then
I
I go
heard
and tell it
though.
to get a friend.
1 for sorrow, 2 for joy.
Yeah.
3 for a girl, 4 for a boy. Entirely emerald. Entirely emerald. Here we go. You have wow. Super saver deal for a metre of genuine Brazilian emerald.
An emerald tree of life, like a 3D tree of life. Do we still have?
I know which one you mean.
Jewellery gone.
Yeah, we're just looking around for the wisteria-like tree
there was one
that
as well,
Nadia
a piece of wood as
created.
well.
Yeah, gorgeous. It's like, well, that's a sculpture, isn't it? Really, it's actually on a piece of a geode almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, that would be beautiful. It's actually the perfect colours for your tree of lives. Very powerful meaning if that's what you do. Your tree of lives is very positive. My mother-in-law actually wears a tree of life pendant. It's all about sort of family, root, strength, all those things. £9.95 for genuine Brazilian emerald, and I have to say Brazilian emerald tends to be much darker than other locations. This has still got its glow. It's got an amazing glow to it. Gentle graduation. So you know we have this gorgeous close-out deal on grey moonstone coming up a bit later on. It's happening in 9 minutes time. You could do exactly the same as what Gemporia have done with this one, and literally wear it like so. Throw it over the neck, you know, literally wrap it round however many times. You could mix them together.
Yeah, I was going to say you could unstrand them and then just like do like a different kind of design with them.
Love it. On the verge of selling out. Well done. So yeah, was it yesterday when we were saying how many? Or was it the day? I can't remember. When we were talking about turquoise and how many strands we have of turquoise within the vault, there's like 3, I think, something like that. Tanzanite, we're probably at our most limited now than we have been in a very long time.
Really?
We have 5 strands.
I haven't seen it for weeks.
Yeah, very, very limited. Now that one might because, goodness me, look at that, vanadium blue, look at the quality of that. I'm going to say that's a graded Tanzanite colour. Again, that's ridiculous. This is not Tanzanite, which is lacking in that grade of colour. It's Tanzanite, which is rich with vanadium, otherwise you wouldn't be seeing these beautiful cornflower blue colours with the hint of purples coming through, straight down to 3. I only had 5. 10 of you have it in your baskets. I mean, you can see, you know your gemstones, and it's gone. You know your gemstones, because clearly that sold out in a heartbeat. You recognise the quality of that Tanzanite, and genuinely, we have hardly got any Tanzanite at the moment. Now, the mine is currently closed. or it certainly was, unless it's changed over sort of the last recent weeks. That's not a permanent thing, by the way. They've changed it because, or they've closed it because they want to safeguard the employees, safeguard the gemstone as well. So they're actually investing heavily into the mining of this gemstone. We're at $29.95 for 96 carats. We've gone straight down. We've got 2 of these available. They are huge. They've got to be probably the biggest tanzanite strands, carat weight, and solitaires that we have within the vault. I have 1 left. 8 of you have it in your baskets. Straight down to your Steve Super Saver deals. Of course, that's going to be a sellout. Well done. Alongside that pre-night.
That'd be really nice alongside the pre-night. This has got like more of a silvery glow to it, hasn't it? Oh, it looks lovely with the gold as
It
well.
does look lovely with the gold. Wow. So, green amethyst, also known as Praiselite amethyst. Like you said, it has got a silvery light colour to it. Never been seen before. Never. Who wants this as a Steve Super Saver deal?
Me.
Who wants this at £7.95? Never been on your screens before, jewellery makers. Do you know what I love the most about green amethyst? Is how the light just literally, it almost travels from one end of the strand to the other. That is crazy. Look at this. Do you see where I'm coming from? Look how the light is travelling from rondelle to rondelle. 53 of these were available, everybody, but they aren't there. I haven't got that quantity right now. Chris, Yorkshire, multi-buying, Molly, Maxine, London, well done, Maureen. Lots of you getting 3s and 4s of these. Anne, Maria, Norfolk, Alan, hello to you, Sheila, Sarah, Graham and Donna, Norma, Angela and Tracy, Jane and Kent and Cheryl and Anne. You've got to check out those baskets. Talk to me about what would you do, because I almost think it's a shame to separate green amethyst. For that reason, that it will just give that, look at the light,
glow.
almost like it has like an actual
source,
inner electricity within.
I think what I would do is I would be buying 2 of these and I'd make a necklace out of this, but I would use one of those rose quartz as the centre pendant. You know, that beautiful rose quartz strand that we did? I would use that as a centre pendant. Oh, that's nice.
How about alongside the Zavarite?
Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
The biggest Zavarite garnets I've ever seen.
Huge.
Yeah, I've got another one. How about alongside
yes.
your pink tourmaline?
That is beautiful with that pink tourmaline.
Oh, wow. Pink tourmaline coming your way. How about alongside your closeout moonstone Gemporian necklace?
They all have like an ethereal glow to them, these.
They do.
They all have that beautiful look to them.
They do. They do. It's quite soft.
Yeah.
Gentle, but I'm going to show you another strand as well. This is a brand new collection that we've brought you in. These are stunning. The cut of these are amazing. So this is labradorite.
Wow, they're beautiful.
Look at this area here. I'll tell you now, 1 orange note will get you this strand. Massively over allocated on your Praiselite green. Okay, which one? Sorry. It's time for the Zavarite. It's well known that this is my favourite gemstone. I absolutely adore Zavarite garnet. It was discovered in 1967 by one of our own, British gemologist, and it has been celebrated from the day of its launch by Tiffany's & Co. If you want intensity, if you want vivacity, then look no further than Zavarite. Campbell Bridges is a British gemologist, and it was him that actually discovered this gemstone back in the 1960s, before its launch, actually quite considerably before it's launched. And it was found, first of all, in Tanzania. Now, for some reason, the government wouldn't allow him to actually launch it to the world at that present moment in time. So imagine finding a gemstone, being the first person to find a gemstone on this planet and not being able to physically launch it. But his passion and his admiration of Tsavorite did not end there. So he literally hop, skipped and jumped almost over the border to Kenya, to the Tsavo National Park, where his mission, if you like, continued. And that mission was successful because he found this beautiful, glowing, natural green gemstone within that location. Now, there are rumours that Campbell Bridges actually resided within treetops. There are rumours that he had a pet python to protect himself. And when he discovered this gemstone, that he also... Pardon? We're not meant to play it? Okay. Oh, okay. Can I tell everybody that? So, okay, we've just learnt that this is what we call top noted. It's got a top note on the top of the gemstone saying, apparently, and we hadn't spotted it before, this is not to be played until the weekend. But I've promoted it now. It's going to happen in the 10 o'clock hour, so we're going to try and override that. We're going to, our mistake, totally our mistake. We're going to have to say...
I got a little bit excited then, because I thought, weekend, I can buy that. And now you're going to do it at 10 o'clock.
No. Yeah. Well, it's not fair on our viewers that are watching right now, but to be honest, we have our biggest audiences at the weekend, obviously. So, you know, not saying that we have the best product, but we have a big quantity. So that's why it was going to be then. But our mistake, I think we need to play it anyway. So we've just got to have a discussion with our management team. We'll try and get it in the 10 o'clock hour because we have to have some few phone calls. In the meantime, though, let's do a closeout deal. So a couple of, I think it was last week, Wayne and a couple of the other senior management team took a little trip over to Gemporia because they have a completely separate vault to us. But now, of course, we're under the same umbrella. And so Wayne said, right, okay, well, Steve, what have you got that you can give to us that we can do for some mega closeout deals? I said, okay, have a little wander around the vault, and that they did. This was one of the fruits of Wayne's labours. It is a closeout deal. So this has actually been on Gemporia before. It is a finished piece of jewellery. It's the largest it's the largest amount of silver moonstone that I've ever seen, full of adolescence. And the idea is you can literally just double it over. I could wear it like so. Do you want me to stand up? You could wear it like so. So it's really lovely, elongated. So this is even sort of beyond navel length. I could then, hang on, double it over again. But I'm going to go for 3, I think. So have them at graduated sizes. There's so many ways that you can wear this.
Yeah, I like these knotted as well.
Oh, lovely. So sort of quite like 1920s.
Yeah, 1920 style.
Look at that, I've got to be careful not to bang my mic. Here we go. But look how beautiful. This is moonstone. It's absolutely full of adolescence. I mean, you buy these normally at the strand of, what are they normally, 79 centimetres, sometimes even a metre. But today, you're getting a closeout deal. This is not JewelleryMaker products right now. This is Gemporia products. So how many do we have of these, Wayne? Ooh, 246. Wow. Start dialing now because this is going under £10. And you did say that, didn't you? Oh my God. Oh no, he didn't say that. What did you say? Under 20? All right, my bad. I'm sorry. Okay, it's not going under £10. I'm sorry. Under 20. Under 20. I'm sorry. I thought you said that. You totally didn't say that. Sorry, not under £10. Totally my mistake. For 500 carats.
I was going to say.
Yeah, 500 carats. How many metres do we actually have here? How many metres do we actually have on this length? Shall we give it a measure? Should we do an approximate measure? So that's about a metre, isn't it?
Yeah.
1.
I'll go with that.
I'm going to say that's another metre, would you?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2. let's say 3. I think it's
Yeah.
about approximately 3 meters of rainbow moonstone. We are taking this to. Oh, he's on his feet. Elle made a boo-boo.
Wayne needs to pick his dollies out of his pram.
He's up on his feet and he said,
Chucked all his dollies.
if 248 of these go out, then it'll go to $9.95, but it's on your head, his words. Okay, please buy these. I don't know where I got that from. I'm not sure. I must have heard it in my dreams. Start dialing through now, everybody, because it shouldn't have been under £10, but silly me actually said it. Technically, if I make that verbal promise, then we should absolutely do it. We will do it after this clock, so I'm giving you enough time, jewellery makers, to start dialing through and to check out those baskets now. 60 seconds starts now, with all of that magic that moonstone has.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. There's so many ways that you can wear this. You can, if you want to, restrand it and do lots of different pieces of jewellery. Like I say, we've got the memory wire that you could put this onto so beautifully. If you just wanted to just pop that into your suitcase when you're going on your holiday, so many different ways to wear that, because you could wrap it around your wrist and have beautiful bracelets. You know, it's just so versatile to have that many gemstones
if
on
you
one
want
strand.
to cut the strand, you absolutely can. You absolutely can. You don't have to keep it as a finished piece of jewellery, but what I'm saying is normally our nuggets are on a temporary strand. This isn't temporary, this is actually intended as jewellery. We do have memory wire, so yeah, if you just wanted to feed these onto memory wire, it'd be perfect. Now, yeah, those of you that maybe have just tuned in, Elle made a colossal mistake. It was not meant to be under £10. It was meant to be under £20. Yeah, Wayne will probably be having a strongly worded conversation with me after the show. I'm sorry, Wayne. I don't do that often, and it was a genuine mistake. I totally thought you said under £10. But because I've said it, technically, we should try and honour it, really. Is there enough people there, though? No? Okay. Help me out, jewellery makers! Help me out!
You best go and get your phone.
I know, yeah.
Elle's order.
Elle's order, 220. There we go. No. 220. I'm thinking that though, I'd be able to bath in grey moonstone if I did that.
I'd probably buy about 3 of them.
Yeah, well, what would you do with something like this? Would you literally keep them as a finished piece of jewellery?
I would be getting a couple of these, and I want to go into the resin, because with resin, you can make that kind of geode look, but you can also, it makes everything magnetised, so you can magnify everything, and that beautiful Angela essence that's in there will be magnified under the resin. So that's what I would be doing with this. I think it's just stunning. Adolescence
is a natural phenomena effect. So basically, a moonstone, have you ever noticed, looks almost like it's got silks within, a bit like driving rain. When light hits those adolescent fibres, if you like, or layers, it creates what we call a phenomena effect. Now, Wayne says, are you ready, Elle? Are you ready? Lots of you have it in your baskets, but you need to start checking out. Help me out here, jewellery makers. It was meant to be under £20, not under 10. Not under 10. He's such a tinker. Were you pulling my leg? He was pulling my leg. Oh, gosh, do you know what? I'm just going to get my heart from out my throat again. I genuinely thought I had done a massive mistake. And he's awful, isn't he? Jewellery maker's awful. Okay, so he said to me it shouldn't be under 20. It's under 20, not under 10, Elle. He was pulling my leg. He said, but to be fair, I have actually taken it too low. That's 3 meters, effectively.
I would be definitely putting it with the gemstones out of my second kit.
Yeah.
They are absolutely phenomenal, those gemstones.
The chalcedony that you have in the next kit. Oh, my goodness me. Look at
One
this.
of those as a pendant.
So
You could do two very long necklaces.
you could. Michael, you were saying to me earlier on that you love fantasy films, don't you? Things,
Yes.
all things.
Yes.
Lord of the Rings and whimsical. That is quite a sort of a fantasy-esque collection, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I've got 50 in baskets. Janice, Maxine, Suzanne, Claire, Paula, Caroline, Susan, Donna, Graham, Brenda, hello to you, Chris, Jane, Janice, Susan, Yvonne. I can't read everybody's names. Thankfully, lots and lots and lots of you there. Yeah, literally, isn't he a tinker? Isn't he naughty? He told me, no, Elle, no, it wasn't meant to be under £10. And I was like thinking, oh my goodness me, this is a Gemporia product as well. Of all the products for me to mess up, it had to be a Gemporia one, didn't it? What a tinker. So best chance for you to get hold of this, a huge parcel of exquisite gem quality moonstone. You know it's gem quality because it's a Gemporia item of jewellery. You can separate this if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can cut that up and you can use it in your jewellery. But I mean, I don't think even if we had one like a chips and nugget strand that we have at JewelleryMaker,
Which would be that length.
It's literally like you could get 3 and it wouldn't be £8.95.
No, of course it wouldn't. Of course it wouldn't. Hang on, how many times can I wrap this around my wrist? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, probably 14. 14 times.
Hang on, it's I was nearly going to say 60p.
63 pence.
Yeah. I was trying to do maths.
That's amazing for a genuine moonstone bracelet.
Yeah.
You know, if you do things like, I don't know, your school fetes, your bridal events, because this would be lovely for bridal jewellery, I actually think, with a silver colour.
Yeah.
Your charity events, turn these into stretchy bracelets. What would you sell them for, even if it was something like crazy, like £5?
I was going to say £5 in a little organza bag.
Yeah.
And
that's £4.40, say, profit you've made, and it takes probably a couple of minutes to actually make them. Well, we had a customer, wasn't it Tom's future mother-in-law, just marrying them off. She actually makes jewellery, so she started quite recently actually in making jewellery. She made loads of pieces, and she did like an open house event for charity. She made over £2,500. Most of that was done through stretchy bracelets, etc. Most of that. So we're talking 63p to make that bracelet, and you could probably sell it in £5 at the very, very least. But if you do get this, make sure you get yourself some as well, because I think in the summer with your maxi dress, you know, little cardigan, flip-flops, sand between your toes. Lovely. Tiaras, could I use them for tiaras?
Yeah, definitely for tiara twists. Yeah, little flower girls you could use that with. You make lovely little hair combs as well. That's beautiful.
Hang on. What do you think? For those of you that are going to like your festivals and things like that, that's cool, isn't it? Okay, stay with us. Keep dialing through. We have to go to the break, but we will leave the graphics live on your screens. Coming up, we have a really beautiful silver collection that we launched last week, I think it was. I've actually got the earrings to bring you today, jewellery makers. Don't go anywhere. Back after this.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
An exciting moment for us here at Jewellery Makers because there are certain cuts of gemstones that, never say never, but I wouldn't have ever expected to be here with us. But then that's a sign and indication of how much we have all developed as jewellery makers. The fact that we are not doing things like silversmithing, argentium, you know, the fact that we're doing prong setting, and so I guess it was going to happen. It was inevitable to happen at some point that we bring you these gemstones, but a trillion, I would have said, was a distance away. Now, look at this. Whilst we admire, I'm going to tell you the history of the trillion cut. The trillion, not trillient, trillion, was first developed in Amsterdam, although the design varied dramatically depending on the rough form of the stone. In 1962, Henry Meyer, or Mayer, Diamond Company of New York, designed and trademarked the modern trillion cut. And over time, the trillium became the generic name for a triangular brilliant cut. It will actually have between 31 and 50 facets depending on the gemstone. Experts will actually say it's amazing as you know, as an accenting or side stone, but it also offers a very striking option for someone as a unique solitaire. Depth within the cut of this stone is really important, because especially in a solitaire, of course, as this can greatly affect the fire and the brilliance within the gemstone. A well-cut trillium will have great fire and brilliance, and if at all applicable, hide any inclusions well. So the gem itself, and I'm reading one sort of, I'm reading an article here which is, they specialise in talking about the actual different cuts of your gemstones. So think about speciality cuts. So have you got one which you've always longed to own? A cut, a specific cut?
Yeah, I love Asher cuts.
Asher. See, this is interesting, and I kind of knew you were going to say that. Asher is another one that was actually patented. It was invented, and now it has kind of almost been rolled out, and there are different interpretations of that. The Asher cut is quite similar to a princess cut, but it's more softened. It actually has the corners on the edges. A trillium cut, sometimes referred to as the Tiffany cut as well, because Tiffany's use this gemstone a lot. They use it particularly with your tanzanites, because you have that depth in the pavilion. And as we're talking about the pavilion, it is absolutely crucial. So it's a triangular shape that compromises of 3 equal sides, 31 or 50 facets, depending on whether it is a diamond, uses a diamond or other gemstone, and it's used as a solitaire or an accent stone. Solitaires will actually involve curved or convex cut, and that is where, you know, again, we're thinking about solitaires or accents, but there are variations of them. So you can actually round off the corners of the triangular gemstone. There are modified shield cuts too, and triangular step cuts too. The trillium's unique style has amazing fire and displays very, very, very sharp brilliance if the gemstone is cut correctly. Now, if we're under magnification here, jewellery makers, and you are looking at amethyst, you are looking at topaz, Swiss blue topaz, you have an iolite right there, a colourless topaz. Look how flawless that colourless topaz is. And then at the bottom of the screen you have a beautiful garnet just here, Rajasthan garnet, and andesine. And your amethyst, of course, there. I mean, never in my wildest dreams. I know what this star buy is going to. I have 53 available in the world. 51, I beg your pardon. I would pay the price that it is going to at for just one. Yeah. And it could be anyone. That andesine is insane.
I was going to say the andesine is absolutely beautiful.
It's insane.
It's a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone.
Also known as red feldspar. You've got within here the iolite is almost quad A tanzanite blue. Yeah. For those of you that have seen the really exciting Bengal iolite parcel that they've had most recently, it's so reminiscent of that, in my opinion. Yes. Look how flawless that colourless topaz is. I'm going to ask you a question, jewellery makers. Can you find any flaws? Even though the trillium cut has got that ability to hide flaws or inclusions within the gemstone, that's why, for example, you have to have a finer quality diamond to have it in an emerald cut or a step cut than you would do an Asher cut even. Yeah. There's more facets within, or even a round brilliant cut. But these under that kind of magnification, to that degree, you would be able to notice imperfections if they were within there. There isn't, in my opinion. I have the most limited collection. Never before did I imagine that we would be launching such a fine collection of your trilliant cuts. 51 of these are available in the entire world, and I'll say it again, jewellery makers, what we're taking them to, I would pay for just one, any one of those. I'm not bothered whether it's the white topaz, whether it's the Swiss blue topaz. Swiss blue topaz is expensive.
Can I take the highlight?
Yes.
I just want to have a look at it, because when you see it on that recording, it is just the most amazing. See if I can get it open.
I'm going to take, yeah, please do. I'm going to open the Swiss blue topaz. Start dialing through though, jewellery makers, because again, the price that we are actually come within that case, by the way, and it even has a little write-up within that case on each of the gemstone. I would pay for one of them. Yeah, they're incredible quality, incredible quality. I was down in London a couple of weeks ago, and as you do, you have to have a little pop into Harrods. No, obviously I'm not going to buy anything because my budget doesn't quite stretch that far, but I did want to have a little wander around. Yes, please. A little wander around, you know, their jewellery court, their jewellery section.
Yeah.
Now, Swiss blue topaz in Harrods, £30,000
That is
upwards.
a very deep.
It's an amazing quality Swiss blue. Now, let's start tiptoeing our way. They're flying out the door. Gosh, don't drop them, don't drop them, don't drop them.
There's a gem grabber somewhere.
Yeah, but I want to hold it in front of...
Oh.
Because they've got the three sides, they're much harder to hold in a set of tweezers. Don't drop it, don't drop it, don't drop it. Here you go. Oh,
Look at that.
seriously? If that was in a finished piece of jewellery, would you be talking about £59.95? No. Because this is a Swiss blue topaz, it takes between 6 and 7 years to achieve that colour. 6 and 7 years through irradiation. They are flying out the door already. Let's bring the clock onto your screen, jewellery makers, and towards your final price tag, but I would highly suggest that you get involved now. Are you ready? The clock starts now. Look at that's the most beautiful andesine that I think I've ever seen.
That is just absolutely beautiful.
I have andesine in the solitaire ring, and it's nowhere near that beautiful.
It's almost got fire.
Yeah, it's got a hessonite appearance to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has got. Do you know? And I thought when I saw it, I thought it was one of the like another garnet.
Yeah.
But it was a hessonite garnet.
Wow. Am I right? That is andesine, right?
Look,
Mongolian andesine.
look at the fire. That's red. It's got like a red
See
fire
if we can
within
tilt that forward. Look at that beautiful depth as well. I'm going to try my hardest to pick it up without dropping it. Look at that. Look at the depth
Look at that.
of that pavilion. Goodness me. You never know, this might be the tip of the iceberg, jewellery makers, for what will be new cuts. So let's hope. You might have the Asher cuts, we might have the Princess cuts, we might have the Emerald cuts coming your way. You never know.
Ollie's just said something. It does remind you of like a papradashi sapphire,
Yeah, it
doesn't
does.
it? Yeah.
60
Looks like
seconds is
papradashi.
up. Are you ready? It's either... Oh, yeah. Well, these are going to be one of the
get that.
fastest sellouts ever. I'm actually really jealous because I did... And I jumped through hoops to get this in today's show.
Look at that. No, it's got the lid off of there.
Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, when I heard about this collection...
Elle, that one's beautiful.
When I heard about this collection, Fleur, I was like, please, 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 please. Possibly a little bit diva-ish, but I was like, Wayne, please include it in our show. Please include it in our show, because I love to talk about the trilliant cut. The proportions, that's working out at £5 per stone. Can we just get some perspective? £5 for a Swiss blue topaz.
Last time I looked at it, it was 50. It was 50.
50. Do we want more of these cut collections, jewellery makers?
Oh,
Yes, 100%.
look at that.
I would pay £29.95 for that for that beautiful eye clean white topaz. For that Swiss blue topaz, I would pay way more than that. For the beautiful amethyst, again, £29.95, amazing. The proportions, yeah, that's glowing red, isn't it?
That is just...
What?
I can't leave that.
No, I know.
Can't leave
27 in baskets for the final 5. Wayne, you know, next time you go over to the vault, I want to come with you. Oh yeah, Wayne's off to India as well. He's off to India So I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous at all. Yeah, you'll have an amazing time because it is fabulous over there. But yeah, so yeah, more of these, please. And can you add to that princess cut, Asher cut, any other cuts, jewellery makers? Text in. How amazing. You could literally just pop one of those in a prong set ring. And I know lots of people who watch and say, well, I don't know what to do with those, and I don't know how to turn that into jewellery. I don't think you have to. This is such an acquisition as an heirloom, really. Again, I'm going to focus on the Swiss Blue Topaz for a second, but that takes 6 to 7 years to get that colour. And that's why it's so expensive. And it went up by a staggering 800% about 4 years ago, the price of Swiss Blue Topaz. I've got 2 left. Oh, there we go. One for you, one for me.
I can't get over that underseam.
Yeah.
Because from this, when you look at it, it literally has got like pinks and reds that are coming through that.
Unbelievable these are. They, again, would you not play that for the colourless topaz? 50 of you have it in your baskets. I've got 2 left. 2. That's it. I will say congratulations to Suzanne, Judith, another Suzanne, Jeannie, London, Beverly, Judith, Melissa, Kath, Dawn, Jamati, who else is on it? Denise, Yvonne, Linda, Carrie, Graham and Donna, David, Maria, Alison, Chris, Helen, Angela, Anne, Sue, Maureen, Lynn, Mona, Phil, Maxine, Kent, Tracy, Anne, Rebecca, Bernadette, Chantal, hello to you, Gillian, Louise, Linda, Holland, congratulations, Janice, congratulations, Hilda, congratulations. There's still 2 left. That's insane. I don't know why. 62 of you have got it in your baskets. It might well be that our system's just being a bit slow. Comes in the presentation case as well. I know that Gemporia, because I've certainly brought them to when I was on the US channel. It does say on the reverse, actually, Gem Collector Collections there. I've certainly brought these to the US audiences years and years ago. We'll see. We'll see if we can get hold of any more. I don't know. Right then. Apparently, it wasn't just me that made mistakes today. No, I didn't really. He was pulling my leg on the moonstone. But what we didn't notice was that this next amazing star buy was meant to be for the weekend. So the weekend, we have one of the biggest audience, and this has got a big quantity, so you can actually understand more why it would go towards the weekend shows. But I've promoted it now, haven't I? So, and it's my favourite gemstone. So, let's do it now, shall we? The luxury, the history that is your Tsavorite garnet. So I briefly sort of introduced this gemstone a few moments ago. We're going to bring in the last hour. Tsavorite garnet was discovered in 1969 by a British gemologist called George Campbell Bridges. He actually discovered initially in Tanzania. For whatever reason, the actual government wouldn't allow him to export the gemstone, which basically meant his hands were tied. He couldn't. You're starting at $29.95? How many do I have, Wayne? Okay, I think by the time I stop talking, they're already going to sold out. $29.95 for Tsavorite garnet. Anyway, so his hand was tied. He couldn't actually launch it to the world. But such was his passion and love for this gemstone, he did not give up there. So hop, skip, and jump over the border to Kenya and the Tsavo National Park. Allowed him to continue his endeavour. And his mission was fruitful. He discovered this gemstone there, rumoured to have resided within treetops as pet pythons, with pet pythons to protect him. He walked in through the doors of Tiffany's & Co. and revealed this gorgeous natural green gemstone. There is no treatment to this gem whatsoever, and it glows. It has the most vivacity of any green gemstone, in my opinion. It was launched in the same year that Tanzanite was launched, but it's far, far rarer than Tanzanite, of course. And I have to say, it normally forms in quite granular sizes. Wow. Granular. And yet, look at the size of each and every single one of these. We're at $14.95. Are these the biggest solitaires of Tsavorite garnet that we've got? It's got to be.
Yeah.
Because Tsavorite, you know the strand that I had in the 8 o'clock hour? Do you notice they were like 2mm?
Yeah.
That's normal. That's more normal for this gemstone. It tends to be one of those more accenting stones. They're statement solitaires. They've been left within their rough, and they still have that energy.
Yeah, that glow. They do. They're just beautiful. And like I was saying yesterday, if you look at rough cut gemstones or look at nature-inspired sort of like pieces from collections, where they're using these unfaceted as nature wants you to see them. They're amazing. You know, one on a bangle. Imagine one just like on, maybe on your memory wire.
I'm going to get some of these if there's any of them left. Yeah, with the memory wire, I agree. There is no other green gemstone, in my opinion, that has that intensity. It is one of the 4 rarest green gemstones, certainly rarest garnets on this planet. Gosh, time is racing by today. Make sure you get those. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, this collection. Are you ready? Because I think you're going to want these.
I'm out.
So last week, what number? No. Oh, they are. I can't see them. Oh, they're over there. I can see they're over there. Okay, so thank you. So we launched a silver collection, thank you, last week, and because we were saying about the trends of 2020, thank you, lovely. The trends of 2020 are big statement collars, big vibrant colour contrasting pieces. And layering as well. So, I mean, this is why I'm wearing the necklace like so. I've actually got the earrings for this necklace coming up, but hoops have made an absolute comeback, haven't they?
They have, yeah.
So, I've got lots of images that I showed you at that time. I probably won't have time to go through that today, but so Thomas Sabo, Links of London, Roberto Coin, I mean to name but a few, are all working with these all sterling silver or precious metal, but layering them up on top of one another. And the same with your earrings. Look at those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're a classic design. We haven't reinvented the wheel.
Classic.
So we haven't reinvented the wheel. Classic 925 gold-plated sterling silver hoop earrings. Really easy to wear as well. Lots of schools will say hoops as opposed to any other pair of earrings. Yeah, because they're much safer apparently to wear. But you're getting precious metal within these. Now they're finished pieces of jewellery if you wanted them to be, but you could also maybe texture them. You could possibly attach your gemstones to them.
Oh yeah, you could definitely. I was just thinking you could take one of those Azurite garnets, pop it onto a head pin, do a wrap loop, and then just feed it straight on. So there is a collection at the minute. I think it's Monica Beneda that's just done it. And she's doing interchangeable earrings. So you buy the hoops and then you can buy.
I've seen that. They're like about 145 pounds. I want to say they are.
And then you just buy the little bits. I've got just a little hoop on, and you just thread them on, and they're done.
Look at those. They're lovely, aren't they?
They are. They're really beautiful.
And so comfortable.
They're. I wouldn't go personally. I wouldn't go any bigger than those.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, because you can have them too small, but at the same time they can also be too big. But these, like I said, you could wear to the office.
Yeah.
You could wear on a night out if you wanted to as well. £9.95. If you've got multiple piercings, then of course you can. You know, hoops are great because you can. They're that feature, but you can still take maybe them up the ear to create like a graduation. Beautiful. Attach your gemstones to these as well. Don't worry, these are studio samples. Attach your gemstones with a little wrap loop and away you go. £9.95 only for the actual pair. I'm thinking gifts. I think these would be really lovely gifts. You know, yes, you can get your costume jewellery, but does anybody else, especially in earrings, I buy costume jewellery. I do, because every so often you're looking for, you've got a design in mind. You've got a design in mind, and you can't maybe afford, or I couldn't maybe actually afford the designer labels. With these, if you were to buy a pair of hoop earrings in costumes of base metals, they'd be costing not far off that anyway. And if you're like me, you can wear them from an hour and then they start irritating, don't they? Moving on to the rose gold. So, do you want those?
I need the rose gold.
You need the rose gold. Okay. Okay, I'll do the rose gold first.
Yeah.
And I do have them in silver. So you can almost go for the very Cartier-esque trio of precious metal colours. Exactly the same size as the gold ones that you had previously. Have you got 3 daughters? You want to give them each the same gift, maybe with a slight different sort of twist. £9.95. There you go. I think Fleur's doing exactly that. You're wrapping a Azurite garnet on there, aren't you?
Yeah,
oh, clusters.
Just gonna
Clusters. Are you making bubble style Zavarite garnet earrings?
Well, I was just having a look to see what it looked like, but you had a little bit longer. Ooh, I've got hand cream on.
There you go. So you're literally
you
just
go.
looping. There we go. So you've done one wrap loop. Look at that is so Monica Veneda. That it is exactly that look, isn't it, at the moment? A rough gemstone suspended from a hoop earring.
That's all you need to do, just an open loop, and then take it off, and then, you know, add another one on, and you could have pearls on there.
Oh, beautiful. So yeah, I'm feeling the bubble style bracelet sort of inspiration in a pair of hoop earrings. Beautiful. Love it. Let's do the silver then. Yes. Now these are always, silver's always the most popular colour. How many do we have, Wayne? Oh, there's quantity. So far, lots of people multi-buying. But silver, okay, who did this? Who launched this price? Naughty price, that is. This, I'm thinking Christmas gifts, and I know it's only February. Yes, as pendants. You could almost create your own Mobius. I mean, I would definitely steal your idea. Do lots of bubble wraps and little wrap loops, or just a loop, really. Suspend them onto the earrings, or where they're interchangeable, aren't they? Which is a massive trend at the moment. Okay, this is a naughty launch price, but I do have 200 of them available. Don't forget, you are half hour away from your deal of the day. So if you want a wonderful pop of azure blue metallic luster, hematite is happening at 11 o'clock. 2.4 grams of precious metal. Wayne has just said, Elle, these all need to go at this price tag. It was naughty launching them at the price that we are about to honour again. Goodness me. I mean, you wouldn't get base metal hoop earrings. All right, you might do in somewhere like Primark and everything, but the ones that, you know, they irritate your ear, a precious metal is less likely to do that. $6.95 only. That's amazing. I bet Neve would wear these, wouldn't she?
Neve would definitely wear these. Neve just bought some hoops. She bought one for her nose and some for her ears, and they're about this size as well. Because, like you say, she's allowed to wear them at college.
Yes, yeah. Because they're much safer. They're deemed as much safer. Because if they do pull, literally, they just sort of bounce. As you can see, they bounce apart quite simply. So much safer. Yeah, certainly when I was in school, you were allowed to wear hoops and stud earrings. That was literally about it. $6.95. You've gone nuts for this. I don't blame you. Mother's Day's around the corner. Oh, look at that. I would literally cluster all of...
Yeah.
That's crazy. $6.95. You could put a whole load of them on there, couldn't you?
What you could do as well is you could, if you wanted to, do some like macrame around them as well. So you just I've seen those as well, where you literally just do like a half hitch knot, don't they? All the way around.
A half hitch knot. Oh, so you almost wrap it with the actual thread itself.
So you could make like a fringe.
Wow, oh, lovely. There's a lot of macrame actually at the moment. I've noticed that in all of the shops. Check out though, because these are flying and lots of you are getting 3s, 4s, 2s. Well, yeah, Jan, guest designer Jan, get involved. Hiya, Jan. Cheryl, Karen, Wendy, Jackie, Joe, Sandy, Julie. Hello to you, Anne, Joe, Doreen, Wendy, Eleanor in Nottinghamshire. Maureen getting 6, well done. Sarah, June getting 4, Janet, how many have we got quantity left? They are flying.
This is what I would do with a pair. I'd literally cover the whole bottom end of them
with a frill,
with like a fringe.
Love that. I just wear them as they are. I probably wouldn't do anything to those. Okay. Right, sterling silver.
So I would cover the whole bottom there, all the way around.
That's lovely. You know this gorgeous necklace that you were admiring that we launched, and I think it sold out on the launch. Now, 1 second, jewellery makers. These are very limited. Also, can I just say, I actually spoke to Caroline the other day in our buying team and said, Caroline, can we launch a Cartier-esque love bangle inspired silver collection? She was like, oh, I like that idea. So look at the necklace. And now look at the earrings. Aren't they beautiful? They are very Cartier-esque, aren't they? You've almost got the little little bolts that Cartier actually have. You'd be paying a lot more than £10.95 if they had that Cartier brand. Gold plated, 925 sterling silver. I'm going to turn my head right round so you can actually admire these. And again, it's a hoop, but it's a hoop with an actual stud there. It's super simple to wear. It's easy jewellery, but such classy jewellery.
Really stunning.
I like these a lot.
Stunning.
I like these, and this is the kind of jewellery that I would wear. And literally just layer up. Obviously not so much your earrings, but with the necklaces, matching necklaces alongside that too. So here we go. You get a pair, obviously. Just showing you the one. You've got the quality of, and this is an attention to detail, the little rivet within the earring post itself. That's almost like a locking mechanism for your butterfly clasp. £10.95 for the pair itself. I've only got how many left? 60 of these left within the vault. People again multi-buying. Yeah, we had this collection. If you tuned in, I think it was it last weekend? Yeah, last weekend. If you got hold of that collection, then you're looking for the pair of earrings, then perfect. I'm going to do exactly the same design, but...
Can I give you those as well?
Yeah.
Go back.
In the rose gold now. What number was that, sorry? What number were these? Aha. Oh, pretty, the rose. It's hard to decide, isn't it?
I'd have to have one of each colour.
I was going to say, I would ordinarily say gold, but I do really like these rose ones. I think it's just got it's a hint of copper within the precious metal that gives it this lovely blush colour. Price straight in onto your screens, everybody. £10.95. Yeah, if you look at it from this direction, that literally is so reminiscent of the Cartier Love Bangle, which they do in earrings, and they also do in rings and earrings as well. I've shown you before, but it just reminds me of it so much. But you're talking about 3,000 upwards, certainly for the bangle. I want one too. Kerry's like, I want one. Me too, Kerry. Me too. That's the Cartier Love Bangle. Do you know why it's called the Love Bangle? Because it takes 2 people to put it on. Because it comes in 2 halves, and then you have like a little screwdriver and 18-karat gold bolts, and yeah, that your partner is meant to put it on for you as an indication of their love. Ah, it is lovely. Okay, moving on to the silver colour. How many do we have of the silver colour? 64. I expect this collection to sell out, and a real. We should definitely applaud Caroline for her buying skills here. I think she's got her ear so close to the ground. Yeah. On trends, and it is all of this. I mean, you do silversmith designs. I bet this is something that you get requests for a lot.
Definitely, you know, these kind of it's another level, isn't it? Of like just a silver hoop. It's just another level on top, but it has got that nod towards those designer trends. Well, we
uploaded images and slides, and there was Roberto Coin for one of their pennants like this. You were talking £910. Okay, granted that was actually in gold, but the design itself was very simple. And it goes to show that yes, we're all huge fans of your genuine gemstones, but you can also have beauty without those. Because these are rare, precious commodities in their own right. So, pair of earrings. It comes with the butterfly backs, as you can see just here. Obviously, you do get the pair as well. You don't have to do anything to these, I don't believe. Nope. You could colour on each of those.
You could do if you wanted to, but I would just leave them as they are.
Me too.
That would go straight in my present drawer. I don't have a present drawer, but I'd start one for those.
Yeah. Probably straight in the present drawer and in my jewellery box.
Yes, we'd have to buy 2.
Yeah.
Because then someone's going to say, I want those.
Yeah.
And then you're going to have that awful guilt trip of, do I give the earrings away? Or I've got another pair.
Yes. Okay, you can have them.
Yes.
We've all been in that situation before, right? Where you actually say, you buy a pair of earrings intending them as a gift, and then you go, no, I'm not giving these away. They're too beautiful.
I do that with a lot of jewellery that I make.
Hey, yeah.
I make jewellery. It's supposed to be.
I was noticing this amazing necklace.
This one was supposed to be on the website, but
not giving it away.
It's mine now.
Don't blame you. Now, can I show you something else? How many do I have of these? 53. But this is how.
they're beautiful.
How can I ask you to hold those a second?
Yeah.
Because can we just? This is also a nod towards Cartier. Look. Are they not?
Very, very similar, aren't they? They're very heavy.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Really
precious
heavy.
metal within these.
What does that say? 4 grams? Does that say 4 grams?
Yeah, 4 grams. And we're at
Wow.
£12.95 only. So again, another nod towards your Cartier collection. They are beautiful. Now, you could nestle a gemstone on there if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could do.
You could actually sort of secure a gemstone, but you could put initials. But I think they're lovely as they are. Really beautifully simple, but so classy. And again, so Cartier-esque, because they're working with sort of your nuts and your bolts. But they have done that for many years,
Yeah,
for
they
decades,
have,
to be honest. £12.95, rose gold plated, £9.25, sterling silver. It comes as, as a pair of earrings. I'm thinking perfect for your gifts. You can feel that security as you actually put on the butterfly back. You could probably see it as well. I mean, look at that. That's class, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's that piece of jewellery that you put on and you forget about.
Yeah.
You just put them on and you just leave them.
And I've got no doubt that if you're wearing these, they will get noticed because they're not ostentatious. They're not, hugely colourful or anything like that. But they're classy.
Yeah.
They're classy and understated. Beautiful. Moving on to same in the gold. Oh well, I can see straight away. I'm gonna be shopping today.
These ones have definitely got you written all over them.
Do you reckon? I do love them. Well, that's a good enough excuse as any, if you say that, Fleury.
Definitely, they're definitely you.
You
do need these ones.
How many do we have, Wayne? Only 64. Gosh, instead of paying the 4-figure price tag with that designer brand, which especially in the ear, let's be honest, how many people are going to actually notice the Cartier written inside?
Exactly, yeah.
You're not going to see it, are you?
You're going to know.
Yeah.
But I think these kind of earrings, there's a huge gap between those high-end price Cartier earrings and then, say, one on the high street, say from Claire's Accessories or Primark or New Look or something. This is precious metal.
Yes.
And it's for those prices that you would find them in those high street fashion stores, which are base metal.
Absolutely. And this has got, hang on, 4.4 grams.
That's a lot of... I mean, that is like 3 rings.
It is actually, because the average sterling silver ring weighs 1.5.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of precious metal in those. Joining you on that
feel
one.
the weight of them as well. They're
Yeah,
lovely
you
and
really can.
Quality.
Love that. Okay, let's bring you the silver colour. 56 of these. Now, I don't have the butterfly backs here, but yours will obviously come with the butterfly backs. They are lovely, aren't they? I think you need to get Neve some of these.
I need some before Neve needs some.
We were talking about how our kiddies had stung us for trainers over the course of the weekend. My little one's 3 and she loves trainers. And they're not cheap, are they, these days? Goodness me.
not.
Yeah, so I think the very least is we deserve a pair of earrings.
Yes, yeah.
£11.95 only.
I think earrings are one of those things that you get stuck wearing the same pair. I mean, I've had this pair in for... I can't remember how long. You just get stuck wearing them.
Yeah,
Whereas
yeah.
these...
It's like handbags.
Yeah.
I always admire women that change their handbags daily.
Oh, I've got a bit of a life hack for you for those.
Okay.
You need an inner bag.
An inner bag in your handbag.
Yes.
Okay.
So literally, that's what I do. I take my inner bag out and put it in my handbag.
With these collections, though, the full 360 hoops, these, the one with the little some knobbly details on the outside, just gorgeous, but all classy, aren't they? And I can imagine myself wearing them, not just on that's true. Not just on nights out, but to to work, whichever it is. If you've got an office job or whichever, because they can be quite professional too.
Yeah.
Moving on. What are these?
Where have these been hiding?
Okay, so you wear them like so. These are lever backs. My goodness, they've got an investment of precious metal in those. So obviously this opens and closes like a door. It literally levers back, and you have your jump ring there, which that's opened. It's open towards you, hence why you can see the gap itself. But you just close that up. So no need for you could solder them, couldn't you?
You could do if you wanted to, yeah.
You could actually solder them.
Yeah.
But in the ear, is that really going to be necessary?
No, earrings don't really, unless you've got very, very long hair that will sort of like take out shepherd's hook. Sometimes shepherd's hook can get caught in your long hair and you can lose them like that, but with these you've got no issue with that as well.
No issue at all. So lever back, actually these are quite easy to put in. Sometimes lever backs can be quite tricky, can't they? Because you almost have to loop, sort of do a whole loop.
Yeah.
Sort of action to get them in
like
the ear.
A gate.
Yeah.
Like
Whereas these, you've got that straight post there as well. So this part where I'm holding is actually what will be within the ear, and this is what you'll be looking at from face on, basically. So thank you. Fleur has just opened this. They are a luxury earring finding. They definitely are, because you've got engineering.
If you're high end, for like those pink tourmalines, something like that, something really
Saffrite.
high end that you don't want to lose.
Yeah, absolutely, because they have got that much more security. $14.95. You're getting 3 pairs, but again, look at the amount of precious metal that has been invested into each and every single lever back earring that you're getting. So that's working out at, what's that, £5 per pair?
That's brilliant, isn't it?
It is amazing.
Really, really good.
But look, as you open this one, look at that craftsmanship. There's the lever back
riveted
itself.
Together.
Yeah.
So that's been hand riveted, because you can't do that on a machine. So it will have had to have been hand riveted.
Really?
Because a machine would just like squash it too much. And then it would, or if it has been done on a machine, then a person has to make sure that they're all like quality controlled.
Wow, so that detail really is quite incredible. And you've got, they are really secure, aren't they? So you just push it back. Obviously, you're going to have more to hold on to.
Yeah.
More to hold onto when you actually... My nails don't help, do they? There we go. More to hold on when you actually open and close them, and you finish the piece of jewellery itself. Craftsmanship, under £5 per pair. I had how many? We had a big quantity of them. So if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. And you could just put drops.
You could any
bubble
drops
styles.
on there, yeah. A charm, because you've got an open loop, you can just attach a charm on there. And most charms have a landscape hoop on the top, and these have got a portrait hoop.
Why is that important?
Because then, if I take these two here, look. So if you have so that's what we call like a landscape. So that's facing you, and then this one would be a portrait. So when you attach the two together, they sit so that this one still faces landscape. If they were both landscape, like this, this one would twist. Okay, because this one's not going to move because it's in the ear. So this one would then twist until it would be on the side. So you'd need something to connect the two together. So it's really, really handy that one's got that portrait loop, and then that landscape charm faces forward.
Clever craftsmanship, amazing. I don't see lever backs that frequently either, do we? So grab those. Okay, moving on to... What number were they, sorry? You're going to love these.
Oh, they're very Monica Pineda and Alex Monroe.
And Ashley Clark.
Yes.
All working with these.
On them.
A little bee. Yes, they're all working with these beautiful geometric shapes. So look, they're a pair of earrings, but I'm also thinking they could be a charm, obviously.
Yeah.
They can be a pendant.
Yeah.
You can open and close these and put whatever you wish on, namely a Zavarite garnet.
I was going to say, let's...
And you get 5, is that right? 4 of them in total. Yeah, all the rage at the moment, shapes, geometric shapes, particularly your sort of your hexagons and your heptagons just here. Gosh, that's her, isn't it? That is that designer. That is that designer. £8.95. I think it's typo, isn't it?
I was going to say,
It's a
what's
typo. Hexagon. 1, 2,
Hexagon.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sides. 7 sides, just counting it. You could actually make more, probably. You could actually adjust it. Typo, I think. Here's a typo.
It's like the bouquet.
Or the hematitty. Your deal of the day. It's hematite. Somebody, when they were entered it in, entered too many of the... too many T's. Too many I's and T's. Yes, no, it's hematite, not hematitty. Moving on to... Oh, can you imagine?
You made me cry.
I had to keep a straight face through that auction as well. This is it's not a new
You wouldn't have done
gemstone.
if it was with me. I'd been under the desk.
Can you
crying.
imagine? It was with Linda Brumwell, which was probably equally
Probably-
as
I was gonna
bad,
say, that's
yeah.
probably equally
Because she
as
just
bad.
kept saying it over and over and over. Yeah. Anyway, I've not forgotten that. Rose gold plated. So again, I'm not gonna lie, jewellery makers. We basically had to brush up then on our shapes.
We're going to go to the early learning centre and buy one of the
Yes,
shape
I'm
things.
not gonna lie. I was like, hang on a minute, is it a typo or is it a heptagon? And we're like, okay, so we just quick search on Google. Yes, a heptagon has 7 sides. Ah, okay, so it's not a typo at all. So, gosh, I'll say it again. I'm not that academic at all, clearly so. Okay, 7 sides to your heptagon. Yeah,
Of course, because you're a heptathlete when you do 7.
Of course. Yeah, we knew that. We totally knew that. Moving on. Sorry, I haven't done this collection justice at all. It's a beautiful collection too.
It's really gorgeous.
Moving on. What number was that again? No, what? Yeah. Thank you. Right, let's do the same in the silver. So you could almost link these together because linking.
Well, now that we can solder, now we've been doing soldering on air, you would be able to solder these together because they are sterling silver. I wouldn't suggest doing it with the rose gold plated and the yellow gold plated
No.
because you don't, if you're not careful with that plating, you can sort of like burn the plating, but with sterling silver, you can solder it with your sterling silver.
What about incorporating them into your chainmail, Fleur? Could I
Yeah,
use?
you could definitely use them
Because
for that.
I'm thinking a little Mobius ring on the bottom
Yeah.
there would be quite lovely,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
Well, or with, how about with, like as a pendant?
Those pendants are beautiful. Coming up in the 12 o'clock kit. So with Fleur's amazing design. So here we go. Big statement. Beautiful pendants. Yeah, just pop one of those at the bottom.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful. $7.95 only for your heptagon charms. It's been a long time since
I think everybody's at home going, oh,
Yeah,
what
probably,
are they talking
like-
about?
Goodness me. Goodness me. Just shaking their heads. Send Elle back to school.
I'd love to go back to school.
Yeah, me too. You see me sat there with the blocks. That one goes in that hole. That one goes in that hole. Moving on to... Oh, now, again, look at the collection. We launched the necklace and the charms last week. And I'm about to bring you the toggle clasp. This is in the rose gold, but we had this pendant also in the rose gold too. They could be separate components, really, couldn't they?
I was going to say you could attach that to those beautiful hoop earrings. I would have that as a charm on the hoop earring.
Yeah, lovely. If you got those hoop earrings, then this is the clasp to it. So, you know, lots of the big designers will not just do, say, a pendant in that theme. They'll do it in earrings, bracelets, and all sorts. So, attention to detail if you're actually having that continuity right the way through to the clasp. $7.95 for your rose gold plated, $9.25 sterling silver. I mean, again, look at the investment of precious metal. That is within this piece, so 1.8 grams within the clasp. I'm holding it that way so you can see the depth, you know, of precious metal within. A toggle clasp, especially in things like bracelets. So would you say they're, well, no, bracelets and necklaces, they're easier, aren't they?
They are easier to do up. I prefer them in necklaces personally because they're stronger in a necklace.
Okay, that's with gravity.
Yeah, and especially if you just got like a thin chain that's coming from this, because sometimes when you're knocking it on the desk, say, or where you're working, it can come undone. So I always prefer them in necklaces.
Okay, there we go. I like blue. Yeah, gold. What number? 66666. Yeah, well, that's what you've done with your necklace from the 9 o'clock kit. So I'm trying to squeeze them in this hour. They are beautiful, and yeah, I have the collection actually. We had these, and these were used as charms as well as clasps, of course. But it's the kind of thing that I think can become, or design that can become part of your style, your constant style.
Yeah.
You said about wearing the same earrings over and over and over again. I do that, I think, with most of my jewellery, to be honest. I've got lots of jewellery, but lots of which I don't actually wear.
No.
$7.95 only, buttery yellow gold luster, detail. I mean, look, they're flawlessly finished. I mean, that's almost like 24 karat gold richness, isn't it?
It's got that beautiful, like, yellowy gold, isn't it? Like buttery yellow gold.
Buttery, I can always taste it. $7.95 only. Yeah, use them with everything. Your pearl bracelets, use them with any of your sort of micro fast, like that gorgeous labradorite strand that we have coming your way. That would look nice. Moving on. Let's do the silver.
That's lovely. If you got all three, you could have all three of those as charms.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't they look lovely?
Really nice. And layering, you could have one in silver, one in rose gold, all in that same design. Right, again, this is a naughty price. We don't need to reduce the price of our 925 sterling silver clasp because, I mean, you can see there's a big amount of your precious metal. $5.95 is crazy low. But I'm going to sort of assume, rightly or wrongly, that we had a lot to get through in that hour, so we were basically sort of bringing you launches. Well, it was Zena that launched these first, wasn't it? Zena launched them first, so she was probably trying to squeeze lots and lots and lots in within that hour. Crazy price tag, $5.95 only. Beautiful design. Again, if you cast, what day was it? Do you remember, Wayne, that I actually put all those slides together? Can you remember? Was it Tuesday last week? 13th. I'd be impressed if he's got that right. So have a little look back on the 13th, and I showed you lots of different slides and designs last Thursday. Roberto coin, Astley Clark feature this a whole lot. This kind of detailed, almost nodule-like pattern. They give it quite a Grecian-like name as well. $5.95 only, as opposed to their designs were like £200, in excess of £200. But $5.95 with you. Hello, Anne upstairs, our in-house designer. Hello to you, Jane. Hello to you, Jacqueline. Hello to you, Kath. Hello to you, Diane. Diane, Tracy, Doreen, Margaret. Keep dialing through, everybody. We're actually running out of time within this hour, but we are making our way towards your deal of the day. So a very beautiful exotic blue hematite. Now, how often do we see hematite? Very seldom. When we do, it always sells out. Please be mindful where you source this gemstone from, because there is much synthetics out there. This is genuine hematite, and it is coming your way in your rice bead like shape. So okay, have I got time to squeeze one more in, or no? Plus we've also got coming up that gorgeous pink tourmaline strands to bring you. I've got sterling silver in a chain to bring you. I'm going to show you that. What time are we doing this? 1/2 the hour. Lovely. We've got a little showcase of chains to bring you. So we've got the slider bracelet as well, gold-plated slider bracelet, sterling silver slider bracelets. We've got that amazing facet of your labradorite. We're running out of time this hour. Do not go anywhere, because your hematite is up after this.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to have your company this morning. My name's Elena, and I'm joined by the fabulous Fleur. Do you know I almost said Fleur McDonald then?
Fleur McDonald. Have you married us up?
Clearly I have. Bezies.
Wow, yeah.
We've got beautiful kits coming up in the next hour.
We have, yeah. No,
Amazing
gorgeous.
kits. I love that necklace. So big statement, chunky, chains, layering, it's all about that. But right now, actually this wouldn't look out of place with the 12 o'clock kit. Here's a gemstone we don't actually get to see that frequently. Now, most people are actually quite surprised that hematite is a gemstone, because you almost imagine it to be a metal.
Yes.
Because it has certainly this metallic luster. But actually, yes, it's an iron oxide, so it is a genuine mineral that forms within Mother Nature. Now, as one of the most lustrous of your gemstones, you would look at this and you would almost think that it would have, I don't know, refraction, I think, internally. So I think refraction is all about things like zircons and garnets. So it's all about sort of internal designs. But actually, hematite is a highly refractive gemstone and a very, very dense gemstone. But it goes to show that it can be exterior, so high luster. Now, hematite is, as I said, dense, and it has that high refractive index, always opaque, and typically occurs with like a blackish grey like colour. It is so distinctive that it's almost impossible to confuse this with any other gemstone out there. I think you'd all agree. That being said, do be mindful, because there are imitation hematites within the market. I myself have been caught out with that itself. Natural hematite, now most people say, oh, it's a magnetic stone. Did we know that? It's not naturally magnetic, but it is possible to actually magnetize it through a process of heating and cooling the gemstone whilst attached to a very strong magnetic force. It's found in a few locations around the world, Minas Gerais, Brazil, Cumbria up in England, and Elba in Italy, just to name but a few. Did you know that this gemstone alongside peridot has actually been discovered within Mars as well? So NASA actually discovered this gemstone within Mars. And some of the earliest writing material, so historically this has got huge significance, some of the earliest writing material itself used hematite. Due to its appearance prior to polishing, it's actually quite a reddish-like colour. So the first hematite ever used is estimated to be around 164,000 years ago. Always popular here at JewelleryMaker, and the reason why it's popular is because it's so unique, it's so versatile, it's, you know, both ladies and gents jewellery really. It's cooling, it's actually again like a gemstone which has got a sort of almost a physical temperature to it. That's maybe why one of the reasons that you see in a lot of holiday destinations as well. Belief-wise, it's believed to aid blood-related disorders. It's believed to improve the supply and the circulation of oxygen, and it is also believed to help fevers and cramps. Mentally, it's believed to calm the mind and also enhance your concentration. Now, these are beliefs. We can't say that they are actually sort of solid facts as such, but it's a big trend at the moment, isn't it? You know, your crystal healing and gemstone powers, etc. Now, as a deal of the day, beautiful bluish metallic luster, nothing quite like hematite. No, there's no denying that it is that gemstone. And you know, if you're sourcing directly from us here at JewelleryMaker, then you can trust that purchase, because we certify and laboratory test every single gemstone. I have a quantity of, how many? 299. Now they all sell out. Our hematite strands always sell
always,
out.
Yeah. I think one of my the most memorable kit that I can remember on JewelleryMaker was that full hematite kit, and it was called, oh, I can't remember what it's called. Oh no, what was it called? It was Linda Bromwell's, and it won Kit of the Year the very first year we were doing the
the
it was
awards.
about 5 years ago. I can't remember what it was called now, but we had to reproduce the kit.
Really?
And it was
that
hematite,
much?
yeah.
All hematite.
Yeah.
I get it, because it's very versatile.
Yeah.
It often comes with very large, generous drill holes. If I actually sort of double the strand over, can you see? Quite generous drill holes within each of those. So you can use this even on things like memory wire and wire.
Yeah.
You could use it on elastics, most certainly, and certainly things like your nylon cord that you had earlier on within the kit itself. Just simply pop that onto an elastic, a stretchy bracelet, or do, like our in-house designers have done, used a few of your Miyuki beads to create punctuation. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful, that. Really beautiful.
It doesn't
Gorgeous
need to be
piece of
overly
jewellery.
complicated
No.
when you've got beauty like this within the gemstone. That's amazing, and that's what simple beading.
Yeah, just adding them on. I would use that beautiful toggle clasp that we had just before the break as well, and have that at the front, because it's just, that's a great design, beautiful design.
Yeah, I love it. So Anne and Sue, whichever one of you made this, love it. Absolutely adore that. And it's the kind of thing that, again, it's wearable jewellery,
Yeah.
it's commercial style jewellery, and that's just with a few Miyuki beads. Are you ready? Because just shy of 200 of these are available. We're going to bring a clock to the screen to make this fair for everybody. And I'm just trying to remember exactly what we were going to take this to. Really? 60 seconds starts now. A strand like this, it's a Gems of Distinction hematite.
Yes, it
so
is,
we've
yeah.
coated the hematite with this amazing, gosh, it's like a tropical light blue.
Like an azure.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's a bit more. I always think hematite colours are very futuristic. They look like they're like sci-fi colours.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful. I think as well, I like the way that it's gone with the gold, but you could easily put that with rose gold and silver. It's got like a chameleon effect because it has got that metallic lustre. It's very, very chameleon-like.
Team that with the greens, like you said, chameleon-like or quite mermaidial.
Yes, yeah, you can have a beautiful.
I could macrame.
You could do, yeah. You could use your S-longs, you could use your elastics, your wires, your memory wires. It's really, like you say, it's really versatile. And just one of those on a like a wish style bracelet. Would
Yeah,
be
lovely.
Absolutely fantastic.
Okay, now, are you going to do it? We have 300 of these. They are super versatile, and I think whatever medium, whether you're teaming it with just your metals, whether you're using it with things like shibori silk, whether you're just literally popping them onto a stretchy bracelet or beading thread, whichever it is, hematite has this gorgeous luster, high refraction, and is an incredibly dense gemstone, so it's very wearable as well. Steeped in history. I mean, how amazing! This gemstone has been discovered on Mars. On Mars itself. How fascinating is that?
Romans used to love this. They used to rub this on their body because it made them invincible in battle, they thought. Hematite.
Wow.
Because it's got like that metal.
You can see that strength
Yeah.
and power,
Yeah.
that, you know, the beliefs believed attached to it. Now we are going to do something extra special for you, jewellery makers. Start dialing through. We're going to put the first price onto your screen, knowing that it is going to go oh so much lower. So those of you that want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. Those of you that want to just get the one strand, I think you might want to come back for some more, but every time we bring it to you, it's hematite as a rule, whatever the cup, whether it's rounds, whether it's rondelles, whether it's in your saucer light shapes, it always sells out.
It does, yeah.
I mean, Wayne, could I do a showcase of hematite?
No.
No. Not currently. We are looking to get supplies. It's one of the gemstones that when you go... When are you going over to India, by the way? April. April. So Wayne's off to India in April, and of course hematite will be on his radar then. $29.95, but nowhere near where we're staying. 60 of these have been snapped up already. We had just shy of 300 of them, and again, this is not your price tag. I think that our hematite opportunities are so affordable. I can't, you know, obviously we'll buy vast quantities because we know it's a firm seller, but I can't believe that we're going to the price that Wayne has actually just suggested.
Yeah.
You see hematite a lot in things like
Lots
sort
of
of
jewellery.
Caribbean destinations and holiday destinations, like turquoise or magnesite.
Yeah, and like you say, it's great for gents and for ladies. I'm just thinking with that beautiful labradorite strand.
Yes.
Because you've got the blue flashes that are coming through. I would recreate what the in-house designers have done with that labradorite and the hematite.
Yeah, that would be beautiful. So yeah, instead of the Mayuki, if you wanted to keep it gemstone, it's highlighting, isn't it, the actual labrador essence within this strand. Already tons of you there. Still not your price, jewellery makers. We have a mega auction quantity here, so of course we have to manage the quantity of calls. And those of you on the website, we don't want to crash the system, not just yet. It's early yet. We've got a whole day ahead of us, haven't we? But it's been busy this morning already. Use it with the lovely sterling silver collection that we've just had in the last hour.
Definitely. That beautiful chain that you've got coming up, just one on a head pin on the silver chain. You know, that's just gorgeous because you've got metallics with metallics. So we can't, unless you anodise like aluminiums or titaniums or niobiums, you can't get this colour in metal. This copper you can heat colour to get to blues, but it won't last. Only something that's anodised or like a titanium or niobium will be able to create these colours, so it has to be an electric current going through. So to get that look, but to get it sort of like stabilised on a gemstone, it's perfect.
Yeah, and unusual, as you said. So maybe that's another reason why it's as popular as it is. There are tons of you there. Are you ready for your deal of the day price tag? 105 carats of beautiful, such a tropical blue, but at the same time it's mermaidial, it's heavenly, it's masculine, it can be all of the above. Not stopping here, already approaching a third of the stock being allocated, jewellery makers. It is one of our biggest seller gemstones, and we are endeavouring to sort of possibly put together a collection. Yeah, that's so low for hematite, isn't it?
Really great price.
Memory wire, just literally feed it onto the memory wire.
With some little seed beads, perfect. Because with the seed beads as well, you're going to get those metallic lustres in the seed beads, because you can do that with glasses. But with this, you've got that, you know, that gorgeous statement piece, and then you can just accent it with seed beads or metal, you know, like sterling silver beads or whichever gemstone you want.
Exactly, because this is a gemstone. Hematite is not a metal; it is an actual gemstone. Its earliest use dating back 164,000 years, but it has been used for adornment throughout many different sort of civilizations and cultures. You know, myths, legends, and beliefs historically are always very powerful beliefs, aren't they? So medically also, it's got quite strong beliefs to aid its wearer itself. I can't say that's scientifically proven, of course. Now, all around the world getting involved, lots of you multi-buying on this. Judith, hello to you. Elizabeth, Jacqueline, Annette, Rebecca, London, Eileen, Susan, Doreen, Fiona, Teresa, Irene, Cornelia, Helen, hello to you. Jessica, Maureen, Penny, Kath. I can't say hello to everybody, I can't. But there are tons and tons of you there. And whilst your names are showing up on your screens right now, not every single one of those people will have just bought one. Because the message that I would always convey when it comes to hematite, it's an affordable gemstone with us. With us. We can't always promise that we'll be able to offer, you know, at $7.95, but it's also a very versatile gemstone, so it's one that we tend to use up from our stashes quite frequently.
Yeah, it's one of the go-to ones because, like I say, it just adds that pop of colour, and it also adds that weight to a piece as well. So sometimes you want that nice weighted feel into a piece. This will sort of like keep that nice weighted feeling.
See, that's a really good point, because sometimes sea beads, for example, you know,
Yeah,
or
quite
shibori
lightweight,
is
yeah.
quite lightweight. So
Yeah.
you're looking for a heavier gemstone,
Yeah.
which you might not even actually get with the metals.
No. Oh, this is a lot heavier. This is
Yeah.
a lot. It's probably one of the most densest gemstones that you work
is.
with. It's a really beautiful, dense weight. And I'm just going. I know we've mentioned it a couple of times today, but the Wall of Fame with the hair
Yeah,
piece
that
with
was lovely.
With the
Shibori.
and the soutache.
Yeah.
That, can you imagine that in soutache as well? So you've got that blue with the electric, and then this has got that, like you said, that metallic lustre to it.
I just love it. How many have we got left of these? Okay, so we are approaching the final third of stock within our vault. Everybody. No, you didn't tell me that, Ollie. Ollie's just said something we didn't tell you, Elle.
What?
And you shocked Michael then as well. That surely is a Steve Super Saver price tag already. He's on his feet again. You know when Wayne's excited because he's up out of his chair. He's up out of his chair, starts pacing. There he is.
Hello. Hello.
No, they didn't tell me that this was going to be a Steve Super Saver price tag. Right, okay. Do you know what else I hope during the deal of the day? It's our biggest auction of the day.
Yeah.
Not just in terms of quantity, not just in terms of the beauty of the actual gemstone or piece of jewellery, whichever it might be, but in terms of the deal that we actually offer you. We started at $29.95. Now, elsewhere, yeah, that's probably not unusual. But with us, $12.95, $9.95 would have been amazing. Steve Super Saver deal at £5.95. Those of you that had 2, change it to 3. Those of you that had 4, change it to 5. I definitely would be upping that quantity. £5.95.
With that beautiful slider bracelet that's there.
Yes.
Can you imagine just 3 of them in the middle, or 5 of them in the middle of the slider bracelet, and it will look so high end. It won't look like you've paid very little for the actual gemstone itself. I mean, that's
Well, nobody needs
bracelet.
to know that that's what you invested.
No.
You know, it's genuine hematite. This is not the synthetic hematite. Listen, and I've been caught out with this. Many years ago, I actually bought a necklace from a holiday destination, thinking it was hematite. It wasn't. It wasn't. And I can tell you, I paid categorically way more than what's on your screens right now. Yeah, I agree. Just put a few of those in that slider bracelet, which is coming up a little bit later on. That would be beautiful. Let's go back to the in-house designer's creation. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's simple beading, but you know what? I like that. When you've got such beauty in the gemstones, you don't need to overcomplicate it. I hope during the deal of the day we actually entice lots of new customers to the JM family, because this is a prime opportunity for you to do so.
Well, if you this and then a threading pack, or like
findings,
wires and a packet of findings and toolkit, and you are good to go. And you've got all the help that you need from the channel. You know, as in like we get demonstrations, like 6 demos nearly every day. A YouTube channel which is full of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of shows.
Every day is uploaded to YouTube.
Every day, and then you've got extra little bits on there as well. You know, some of the Let's Make DVDs are on there, and if you sign up to the newsletter, you get an extra tutorial every week as well.
There you go. But don't forget, 1 postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. It is busy. We're down to how many? 65 of these that are left. So Maria, well done. Bridget, Ray, Valerie, Margaret, hello to you, Heather, another Margaret, Alison, Beverly, Alison, Deborah, Susan, Catherine. Catherine's bought 4, Alison's bought 2, Suzanne's bought 2, Tatiana's bought 2, Sandra's multi-bought. I've got people getting 4s, 5s and 6s, I think I saw. Savvy shopping, because it is always going to be one of those go-tos.
If you bought the deal of the day with the huge long length of moonstone, how much is that? That's under £15, isn't it? Or is it £16?
£8.95. I can't actually hold this much.
For under £15, and the amount of jewellery that you'd be able to make with those. So, and if you're brand new, just to get your 2
Can I add to
3
that?
strands. Yeah.
That lovely labradorite.
I mean, that's not bad going, is it, for all that gemstone?
No.
2 beautiful gemstones that are well known as well.
605 carats, because that was 500 carats, wasn't it? 605 carats in total. Yeah, and you could literally just dot a few of those in there, couldn't you?
That's what I would do. Yeah, and then restrand that.
Love that.
Probably put it onto some. You could put it onto like a really fine Eslon.
Nice.
Or something like your. Just thinking what will go through those gorgeous chips. They've got quite good drill holes, so you could put it onto like beading thread, and just wrap it round.
That's what this is on. It's on beading thread, I think. Let me double check. Yeah. That's beading thread, isn't it?
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah. So you could do that, and certainly with your hematites, they are always roomy drill holes, aren't they?
Very, yeah.
Down to the final few of these. Still a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please do stay where you are. Our amazing UK-based contact centre will be with you imminently. When we say there's a queue, we're not talking about tens of minutes here. Our contact centre are brilliant. They really are. If you're with us on the web, then check out those baskets, because like I said, we're down to the final 50 of those. Okay, what we're doing now? The rope chain. Oh, I love this chain. Such an investment of precious metal within this chain. It simply has to be a star buy.
I'd love the cameras just to carry on rolling.
Well, whilst
when everybody's dancing.
Start by, we always have a little dance, don't we,
And
Michael?
singing.
And a little sing.
Singing and dancing.
I like to sort of do a little bit of mixing through it. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish. Yeah, should we do it? Yeah. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. That's the way. Hey! Oh! Hey! You've got to enjoy your star by moment, haven't you?
How long does it last? Is it like 5 seconds? Or 15 seconds?
15 seconds.
15 seconds of like singing and dancing.
I think I like to include about 3 different songs.
I was
bit
going
of
to
Will
sometimes
Smith.
you do Will Smith, yeah.
Yeah.
Never know what's going to...
It's like groove, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway. Okay. For 1 second, just eradicate your knowledge of what JewelleryMaker Italian-made sterling silver chains prices go to. For 1 second, just put that one, just put it there for a sec, park that. And imagine how much this would actually be if you were to look in places like, I'm not even going to describe places like Tiffany's. I'm going to say your high street jewellers, you know?
Yeah. H. Samuels, Elizabeth Arden.
Hines.
Yeah.
Those kind of.
Yeah.
Elizabeth Arden?
Isn't that
It's a skip.
Argos?
Is it?
Elizabeth Duke.
I
Not
was
I was going to say, Elizabeth
yes.
Arden is, that's skincare, yeah.
Yeah, that's skincare.
Duke. Yeah.
But how much would this actually be if you were to go in any of those locations? I have 100 heavy, 96, Italian-made sterling silver rope chains with 2 grams, an investment of 2 grams of precious metal. Oh, okay. Do we still have, are the 8 o'clock items still available? Oh, no. Those of you that got that lovely rose quartz charm, feed it on there. And away you go. And away you go. This is not your star by price. Did I mention this is Italian made? With a rope chain you have almost a sort of a Prince of Wales, like a helix of interlocking links, very strong, very dense, very weighty. Oh goodness. How often, as Ollie's just mentioned, how often do we actually have chains actually available, especially a rope chain?
Yeah, and at 18 inches as well, which is a great length for the majority of people.
2 grams of your precious metal. They're flying out the door already. Like hematite, it's one of those, it's an absolute... And I'd always recommend getting it while you get the chance, because chains, we can't do chain hours, can we?
No, like you said, I can't remember the last time I've seen chains on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, individually.
Yeah.
Hopefully that will change. I
Yeah.
mean, we are working towards an essential collection, so
Yeah.
hopefully that will be changing. But at this present moment in time, even as employees, we miss out on chain. You know, I remember the last Amber event. That we did, I bought loads of items, and it took me ages to actually get chains to support it, even as an employee.
Yeah.
You know, and I wanted sterling silver because I knew they were, jewellery makers rather, because I knew they were Italian made, and I knew they're super competitive in their price tag. So let's go back to that original question. How much do you think these would be if you were going to, you know, the run-of-the-mill, more high street jewellers? What?
Yeah, Ollie's just said 25 quid. I was going to say 25. 25
I bet it would be.
Yeah.
I bet it would be.
Yeah. I remember the lady that used to do my nails, and that my nails used to cost £20 to get them painted.
Yeah.
And she said to me, don't pay me, and can you get me a chain? And she wanted like a very fine trace chain just to put a pendant on. So she expected that chain to be £20.
I wish
So-
my nail technician would say that.
No. Yeah.
Well,
Amazing, wouldn't it?
Saying that, I probably wouldn't be able to get one because they always do sell out. We had 100. Again, loads of you getting multiples. In-house designers getting these as well. Don't blame you. 2s, 3s, 4s, 6s. It's a beautiful chain as well. So a curb chain. Let's describe the differences. A curb chain is quite flat. They are kind of almost interlocking. You know, they're not like this. That would be what I'd call a trace chain.
Yeah,
Or a Rolo, yeah. A curb chain does lay flat. Prince of Wales is much like this, to be honest, isn't
Yeah,
it? Much more closely knitted and woven.
Yeah, it's like they're interlocking, whereas this one, it's like a spiral.
Yeah.
This is acts like a spiral.
Like a
So if you
helix.
Yes, if you're going to do like chainmail designs, Prince of Wales is like a gentipede linkage, and this is more like a spiral.
Which makes it that much stronger.
Yeah, it does.
If you think about your paracord is made up of multiple cords inside internally, which makes it that much stronger. The same applies with your sterling silver. The more links there are, the stronger the chain will actually be. By the way, our graphics are not accurate. We haven't got 16 available. We've actually got 9 of these available. 17 in baskets, and probably about 70-80% of you have actually bought more than one of these, so that 9 is not going to hang around. Evelyn buying 3, Sandra multi-buying, Margaret multi-buying, Nora's bought 6. Well done. I'm going to leave that with you. Congratulations to you all. Okay, let's do... Oh, I love it. Wow, I didn't know we had it in these colours.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, we're not doing that now. Oh, doing that one later. Doing that one later. Okay. Bear with us. We've still got gallery wire to come. We've still got that lovely gold-plated
That's
sterling silver
beautiful.
slider.
I like that.
One of our newer designs. Have you seen it?
Yeah, it's really nice with that bar, isn't it? That horizontal bar.
And you've almost got the finished ends as well,
Yeah.
which are a little bit like shoelaces. You know, shoelaces have got that stiffened end that you can actually put through the actual holes itself. So it's a bit like that. So with a solid bar, which actually has a button on there too. And that's coming your way. That's coming your way. Gallery wire is still to come as well. For those of you that have just tuned in, take a little look back if you are an avid collector, because we also brought you Turkish diaspora for under £100, which is astonishingly rare. Now, hang on a minute. Can you do me a favour, could you? There we are, it's in there. Thank you. Because this pendant was part of this collection.
Oh well, what have you done to your jewellery?
Oh no. And, thank you, our lovely in-house designers made this piece.
I like this one. Where have you got that from?
It's a bit of Swarovski. Isn't that beautiful? You don't have to stamp this.
No, but it looks beautiful, stamp.
It does. I'm just going to give that a little quick polish. This has pretty much sold out, by the way. It's been very, very popular. We're going to go straight down to that incredible price tag, £7.95. Again, 925 stamp. If I just flip it over, you can see the stamp is actually on the reverse. I mean, I like it both ways, stamped and also on its own. You could put, there's enough room there for 2 initials. There's enough room on there for you to put, I don't know, a whole word possibly. With the detail, with the detail that is circumferencing this gorgeous sterling silver pendant. Layer them up together. We've spoken about sort of Astley Clark earlier on, and it is all about these kind of almost nautical like shapes, aren't they? Really lovely. It's not just me.
Sorry, I just told you.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Moving on to 20. I haven't got number 10 though. Did you want number 10? Oh. Okay, no, the 10 o'clock hour, I mean. No, that's what I just said, no. Oh, the gold version of the rose. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. So it is this pendant, but in the yellow gold. Oh, you got it there. Thanks, Michael. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. So again, it's, I mean, all I'd have to do is pop it on maybe that sterling silver chain that we had a few moments ago.
Just one jump ring.
So this collection absolutely flew out the door. And again, I uploaded, it was on Thursday last week, Astley Clark, and I just literally pinpointed a few collectors: Cartier, Thomas Sabo, Monica Veneda, Roberto Coin, all high-end luxury jewellers that are literally creating very similar designs like so. Our buying team, I think, are incredible, and when Caroline showed me this collection, she was really enthusiastic about it. She was like, you know, I love this and I think you'll like it too. You're a big designer of a big follower of those designs, aren't you?
I absolutely love it. I mean, I look at a lot of things on Instagram and Pinterest, but you can follow all these like big jewellery houses on those kind of social media platforms and just see where they have the inspiration, because sometimes they'll put their inspiration from where they got the idea from as well. So it may be like a flower, like, you know, like Cleveland Arpel always put the flower next to the picture that the jewellery. But I mean, for something like this, I think that is absolutely beautiful. I mean, 3 children, 3 initials, or even earrings.
Put them all together.
I would put them all together, you know, and have that, like you said, that Cartier. I mean, Cartier were the first people that sort of like did those 3 colours.
3 colours.
In one piece of jewellery. So it's.
And they still do it massively now
it's huge,
as well.
Yeah, it's one of their big.
There's only 31 of this one left. So yeah, I was absolutely overjoyed when Caroline sort of offered me this collection to bring to her. I was like, yes, because it's completely my style. You know, it's exactly the kind of thing that I would definitely wear.
It's elegant, isn't it? It's a very elegant piece of jewellery.
It is. I like the idea of actually, in fact. Oh, I haven't got my handbag.
See, I would put a little birth gemstone as well at the top. I would just have a little tiny, maybe a pearl or your birth gemstone, just on a little wrap loop, and then pop that onto the chain as well. So it doesn't sort of like take over the design, but it's still there.
Amazing. We do have sterling silver chains to bring you as well. Michael very kindly he's literally just run to get my handbag, because I've got the collection within there. Can you see there's a plastic bag, clear plastic bag in there? I don't mind, you won't find anything in there that's... Why don't men like going in women's handbags? But anyway, here you go. This collection I've been keeping very close to me, because I knew we still had some of these available. So, hang on. Look at that. So this is something that Mark actually did. So you put the larger one with the smaller one. Oh. Isn't that lovely?
The smaller one looks like a sun, doesn't it?
It does. Beautiful. On the verge of selling out though. Okay, let's do what, sorry? A diamond cut chain. Gosh. 18-inch diamond cut chain. That has to be this one. I've got 2 chains here. I've got a... Oh. Look at this. No denying that this is diamond cut. It literally looks like it is Parve set. Other chain previously sold out. So with your collection, with that pendant, whichever colour you choose, look how lovely. I've only got 65 of this chain left. Isn't that beautiful?
That's beautiful. This is the one that I've got on. It's a diamond cut curved chain.
You see the difference, don't you?
Yeah, they just sparkle.
Yeah, they do. And it quite literally is where the metal is faceted like a diamond, isn't it? So you get this sort of very high polished mirror-like lustre across the surface. Yeah, and if I actually just sort of, can you see here? As the light catches it, it's almost like they are, yeah, laced with diamonds. How beautiful! £9.95, diamond cut. It's look at that. It's a premium. It's a premium technique that you would use not just with obviously your gemstones, but with your actual precious metal as well. So where they actually use a diamond cutting wheel to create that finish and that
facets on the metal.
Faceting precious metal. But you pay a premium for it, as you would expect. £9.95. So it's not just cast jewellery. These aren't just you know poured or sort of woven together. This is actually faceted precious metal. Right, let's bring you the what? Sorry. The box chain. Oh yes. Do you know this puzzles me? Of course it's Italian made, I can see that. Yeah. A round box chain. Oh, I see. So the boxes are more rectangular and they're making almost like a snake circumference. Gosh, because normally it's a square chain, isn't it? A box chain.
Yeah. Have you ever seen a chain machine work?
Yes.
They're amazing, aren't they?
When I went to India, amazing. Literally, they weave, don't they?
Yeah, literally little bits coming from all angles and just like, almost like they laser weld it together, don't they?
£7.95 for this. Look at that detail. For a box chain. And again, if we put our sort of physics hat on for 1 second. I know you like this, Ale. But, you know, a link into a link, lovely. But when you actually have two flat surfaces, which are basically, if you can imagine it like that, in a box chain, it's much, much, much stronger. So yeah, there's more contact, so they're much stronger than you would find with many other chains. You get a really beautiful serpent-like fluidity. It's the physics.
It's all about the physics.
It's all about the physics.
You never said earrings either.
I did. Earrings. These are my years.
I just love it.
It's the Welsh. It's the Welsh. And also you come by year. Come over by year. Oh, I love this next one. Right. Where's it gone? Oh
It's
no.
under the paper.
Under there?
Yeah.
It rolled away. Can you open that for me?
Yeah.
For a second. Because I'm going to show you this on that. This is beautiful.
Oh, don't want that now.
Right, you want gift ideas? Get that box chain or any of the chains previously. They'll all work. Look how beautiful.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
I mean, that cubic zirconia, but you look at it and you think that's SI graded diamonds, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
All set in sterling silver. I love this. And we had it the other weekend and it hadn't arrived, so we couldn't actually play it. I was gutted, completely gutted, because it's such a beautiful component. I mean, that's so classy.
Yeah. It reminds me of a collection, and I don't know who did it. I don't know if this is it's called Hot Diamonds.
Chopard.
Yeah, and they
Oh, no. In sterling silver, Chopard do...
It's just got, it's in Hot Diamonds. It's like a bright fuchsia pink writing, and it's in quite a lot of the high street jewellers. But it just reminds me of that kind of
I think
simple
they're called
elegance.
Hot Diamonds, actually. I think they're actually called that. I know who you mean. Yeah, Chopard, it's Happy Diamonds with that. But Parve Lustre, set with... Each of those cubic zirconias will have 57 facets, the same that a round brilliant cut diamond will actually have. You said it earlier on, Michael, there's more lustre in a cluster. You team so lots of beautiful round brilliant cuts together, and you just get this amazing brilliance. Now, we could put this together in diamonds, but you'd probably be talking about about, I don't know, hundreds of pounds for that quality of diamonds, decolourless, SI grade. We're over allocated. You wouldn't be talking at £6.95, would you? Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous, that.
Love that.
Oh, so these are perfect for the pendants that we've just done.
Yes, they're actually in that little stash of made-up jewellery that we had. There's only 18, excuse me, 18, 2 of the rose, 18 of the gold. So I'm going to start, oh sorry, you said the gold plate. And how many of the silver? 23. I'm going to show you them all together.
Yeah, I would call this a satellite chain.
Satellite chain?
Yeah, these are. That's what I know this as. If I had to order one of these from like in 9 carat gold from a bullion dealer, I'd order a satellite chain.
I like that. Is that what they describe it as?
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just stations between.
Stations. I like. So yeah, you've got every approximate centimetre. We're bringing you the gold plated first. These are 3 separate necklaces basically, but look how lovely they are layered together.
Gorgeous together.
So every centimetre approximately, you've got this beautiful gold plated 925 sterling silver ball detail. Again, it gives you that lovely lustre as if it's almost encrusted with diamonds. Again, for pendants on the back of the collection, which is where we originally launched it at, these will actually hold your pendant stationary. They're less likely to travel around. Did you notice earlier on the actual clasp of my necklace came to the front? This will actually hold them and support them and keep them in the place that you want them to be. How about layering each of these, which is a huge trend of 2020? Miss Sommer is another jeweller that uses a lot of the elongated chains, layering designs. They've got a wonderful homepage where there's a model doing all these wonderful movements and wearing lovely jewellery. Okay, which one? The rose next. I've only got 2. 2 of them available. £9.95. So yeah, if you got hold of these pendants earlier on, down to the last one. They are lovely, aren't they?
They're really beautiful, and like I said, they're all generations. My mum would wear that, Neve would wear that, I would wear that.
Yep.
I think they're just absolutely gorgeous. And you know, if you've missed out on the colour that you got for your pendant, mix and match.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You know,
I probably would actually. I'd probably put, you know, mix it up, especially if you're wearing multiple ones. I'd probably put the silver on the yellow, and I'd probably put the, I don't know, the rose on the silver. I would. I think that would look really lovely.
My favourite combination is rose and gold together.
Yeah. Oh, very warm.
Yeah, yellow and rose golds together.
We're bringing you the silver colour now, everybody. Gonna go straight down. 2.5 grams of your precious metal. Be beautiful alongside to layer up. Use it with any of your gemstones. You don't have to though. That's the thing, and I think that's one of the greatest trends of 2020 is actually. And it's almost going to sound like I'm swearing, not wearing gemstones.
Yeah.
So it's fashionable not to wear gemstones too.
Just to wear the metal, yeah.
Yeah. So, but to layer it up.
Yeah.
You know, and think about it this way: if you were to buy all of your chains or necklaces from Miss Sommer, it's going to cost you hundreds.
Yeah, it's a big investment. Yeah.
It's slightly more affordable than Astley Clark. Still expensive. A chain is still £60 odd. 60 odd pounds.
Yeah.
So to create this look, you would be talking probably triple figures. Well, definitely triple figures. We're down to the single figures in terms of our quantity, everyone. So yeah, classic Cartier combination there with a mixture of your 3 precious metals. On the verge of selling out, so I'm going to leave that with you. Beautiful. And right now, when are you doing your Argentium?
Next Saturday afternoon.
I saw your jewellery. Wow.
Oh, that was just me playing with Argentium. I picked the kits up yesterday, so.
Oh, Fleur.
I can't wait to have a go with it.
Yeah, so I was desperate to get hold of. If you love Argentium or you've never heard of Argentium, it's a form of silversmithing, isn't it?
Yes, it's a silver that has different additives to it, so that you can fuse rather than solder.
The reason why I'm talking about that is because this chain would be absolutely amazing for would be absolutely amazing for your silversmithing and also and also your argentium too.
Yeah.
So you can customise those lengths, can't you?
Yeah, so if you wanted to do a multi-layered necklace and you wanted it all in silver, you could, I mean, the lengths of necklaces tend to be set in stone. There's 16 inch, 18 inch, 20, they tend to go up like that. Whereas you can, if you want to, customise your own length. So you may want to have one at 18 inches, one at 19 inches, one at 20 inches. So you can do that with a chain that you can cut and customise yourself.
And you don't have to do soldering because this is a Rolo chain.
No.
You can fit a featherweight head pin in there, can't you?
Through there, yeah.
Because this is a question that we get asked quite a lot. How do I attach a clasp to it?
Yeah, so you just pop a featherweight head pin through the end and just do a wrap loop on either end, and just make sure that you do a wrap loop to attach the featherweight head pin to the chain, and then a wrap loop to attach the clasp to the chain.
$39.95 for 5 metres. Now, Fleur, I remember that's £8 per metre. How many bracelets do we get out of a metre? 6.
Yeah.
So that's what. I'm trying to work out the price. $130 per bracelet. That's crazy for sterling silver.
It is. It's really crazy.
And not everybody is exactly the same size.
No,
you know.
anklets, things like that. You know, I struggle with anklets.
Yeah.
I don't have skinny ankles.
So, and you want to wear an anklet, don't you?
Wear an anklet,
so
yeah.
with this, you can make lots.
You
can make lots and lots and lots. Yeah, we're all different, aren't we? Some people might prefer longer length earrings than others. Some people, and you can do all of that with this 5 metre opportunity. And if you spoke to a silversmith or a jeweller of any kind, I'd imagine they would source their chain like so.
Yeah, we buy it in lengths like this. Yeah, yeah. You don't. Because then you can attach, say you want a pendant to be actually an integral part of that necklace, the pendant has to go on before you attach the clasp onto there. So it all depends on the design that you're working with, but you always have what we call unfinished chain. Unfinished chain.
£8 per metre, this is JewelleryMakers. So, yeah, again, if you're really interested in your soldering, your silversmithing, but even if you're thinking about silver work, it doesn't have to be, what do you call it, hard solder and...
What, to solder?
Yeah.
You can cold connect.
Cold connect,
yeah,
that's it. There we go.
Connect and hot connect.
Lovely. Okay, let's bring you... oh, yes. Cube. So you're going to love this strand.
I love these cube strands. We had a cube strand yesterday and it's so lovely to see these cubes. They're like little light bulbs.
We have 153, it's a big quantity auction. Cubes have been, I understand, the most popular cut of 2019. Now, the reason why we are doing Steve's Super Saver deals, and it quite literally is, JewelleryMakers, for those of you that don't know, it quite literally is a list where Steve and the powers that be went through our vault, and they weren't picking out strands, cuts, gemstones. You've just seen Zarite or Turkish diaspora as a Steve Super Saver deal. They need those locations. I have to tell you, and I said this to one of my Facebook friends, some of the biggest orders that JewelleryMaker has ever made are on their way. So we need that location. We need those locations. These are not end of lines. There's 153 of this strand, and it is, I've just said, the most popular cut of 2019.
Yep.
This is a Steve Super Saver deal. So giveaway deals, absolute giveaway deals. Hey, listen, the bosses are totally okay with this. They've given us these prices. But understand that we can't buy them more often than not than what's on your screens right now. For rose quartz.
Yeah, I mean, because it's not a specialist cut, but it's a bigger gemstone because you need to put actual flat facets on there as well. You have to make that into a cube rather than a round, which is a lot easier to do. So to get them all the same and to get that quality of rose quartz as well, because that's a beautiful quality of rose quartz.
Every single rose quartz strand that I've seen today has been stunning, hasn't it?
It's not sort of like white with a hint of pink. They
No.
are true rose quartz colours.
Yeah.
They're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah,
I mean,
lesser quality would not have that kind of Japanese blossom pink.
No.
Would have a greyishness or even a little hint of black within there. Not with these. We had 150 approximately, and we are down to 655 only because it is a Steve Super Saver deal. Hello Mary, Penny, Carol, Kerry, Yorkshire. Hello to you, Linda, Essex, Tracy, Maury. Lots of multi-buyers. What was the original price? $16.95.
I would take one of those with that beautiful chain, that 5 metre, and make a chain tassel and have that
Oh, I love
rose
it.
quartz at the top, and then set that onto one of these satellite chains.
Look at that. It's like
Yeah.
a veil of sterling silver, and it just seems to. 655. I mean, 1695 is already amazing, and it's a JM amazing.
And
You're
you
not
think
just getting one solitaire, are you?
No, and you think the process has to go through, so it's had to come from its country of source,
Yeah.
go to be fastered, then be tested, and then be brought here as well, and then brought to air.
Stranded.
Yeah, stranded, yeah.
Quality
It's
assured.
Crazy, yeah, it's crazy.
All of those
all
things.
the processes, and then Wayne's just trashed it to 655.
Well, technically it was Steve. Technically. A third of the stock has gone already. Debbie, Janice, hello to you, Rose, Lincolnshire, Mary, Melissa. 40 are in baskets. You need to check them out. We are busy. Do you know, again, I would love this
Yeah.
with...
Oh, that'd be beautiful. Now, Ollie said that these would be great as for your mala necklaces, but going on that same kind of look, you could have those as stations, couldn't you? Like a mala within your grey moonstone. That's beautiful.
Mother's Day
together.
makes...
So how much would that be together, those two? That's not a lot, is
No,
it?
this was £8.95. £8.95, yeah. £15.50. So I went to a really nice garden centre on the weekend, Sunday. And we went for a Sunday roast because they do a nice Sunday roast there. Anyway, have a little look around as you do. It's quite an expensive place. Garden centres are these days, aren't they? Really expensive. Anyway, and there's a little section for your Mother's Day makes. You can buy a little pot plant. Tiny little pot plant, bit of cellophane on top and a pink bow, 20 quid. £20? Can make a genuine gemstone jewellery.
Yeah.
For a fraction of that price. Moving on.
And it'll last longer.
Exactly. I love this. I gravitated
I love
towards
this
it
one.
earlier on. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's if you love eyelight, but maybe you haven't got your eyelight budget, then this, mind you, look at that cut. So this is actually called a hammered cut, and what they do is they'll chase the gemstone, literally using a chisel, almost a mini chisel.
Yeah.
Taper it down into those gorgeous saucer-like shapes. So blue coloured coated quartz. It's a denim blue, isn't it?
It is. It's like a really dark denim blue.
Love it. Can I put it alongside
Oh, with the hematite, yeah.
your deal of the day? I'm making kits again, aren't I?
You are.
What do we think to that?
You could make some real statement catwalk pieces of jewellery with that.
It would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
£8.95. I love these cuts. We actually had this collection in clear quartz that was also mystic coated. I think they've pretty much sold out.
I've never seen them before.
Have you not?
No.
But that's hand faceted.
That's amazing. I really like those. I can see lots of designs that you could do with those.
In speaking to Alex, our mineral man, this is apparently really tricky to do because
I
they
can
do
imagine,
it so,
yeah.
you know, not with a machine, not with a
No.
wheel, so you haven't got that constant pressure.
Yeah.
They do it by hand,
Yeah.
and you have to almost sort of chase the facets down to create that lovely girdle. £8.95 only. Yeah, saying that, I haven't seen them before. I've seen this cut with a different colour, but not in the blue or the yellow. So really lovely, aren't they? Very exciting. Could I use these in my mala necklaces,
Yeah,
I wonder?
definitely. It's just the drill hole would, you know, you'd have to just make sure that you can get your S-lons through the drill hole. But yeah, but I could see lots of different designs. I would have like like one of these and then a section of chain, or maybe some smaller gemstones and another one, so it's like an overhead design.
Love that. £8.95. Yeah, beautiful, casual jewellery almost.
Really nice. Just like throw on jewellery.
Yeah, like that beautiful moonstone that we had. Let's do the yellow.
This is like Big Bird yellow, isn't it?
Big Bird.
Yeah, it's like Big Bird
Big
yellow.
Bird. Right, is it just me? Were you either a Muppets or a Sesame Street child?
Well, I was always more Muppets because Miss Piggy is my heroine. She's the greatest fashion icon that's ever lived. She is. I don't know what you're laughing at. She is the greatest fashion icon.
She is.
And she's a pig.
And she's a pig. Look at this lovely colour. Oh my goodness me, you won't
fantastic.
find gemstones unless of course they've been sort of irradiated to the max. You don't often see that canary yellow, do you?
No.
Or Big Bird yellow, as you said.
That's what I'm going to like. Not going to do canary yellow diamonds anymore, we're going to do Big Bird diamonds.
Big Bird diamonds. Love it.
But this, I can see this on like handbags and like home accessories as
Key
well.
fobs.
Yeah, things like that.
That would be beautiful. Curtain tie backs.
Yeah. Like,
Yellow
it's like
is
jewels, aren't they?
Yeah, well they are actually. Yeah, totally. Isn't it? I'm sure if I actually had this in my little stash, which is like a little deflecto tower that Willow just gravitates to. Mummy, can I play? No.
Yeah.
But every so often she just doesn't ask and she just goes ahead. This is the kind of thing I know she'd gravitate to.
Yeah.
Because they're vibrant, they're cheerful, they're uplifting. Well, yellow is.
Yeah,
the
it does. It makes you smile.
It does. Well, Jim Hargreaves got to be in wrong, can he?
Who's Jim Hargreaves?
Little Miss Sunshine's yellow.
Oh,
Mr. Happy's yellow.
Yes, yeah.
It is the
Mr.
most
Men, yeah.
happiness-inducing of
Yes,
colours, or believed to be. £8.95 in the Steve Super Saver deal. Jewellery makers, do check out those baskets, and again, use it alongside your deal of the day. Very joyous. I love the fact. I mean, lots of people will be are probably quite frightened. No, lots of people are, myself included. Actually, are quite nervous of wearing big, bright, bold colours.
Don't be.
Present
Don't
company
be
not included in that. Whereas I'll accessorise with big bold colours, definitely.
Well, some people let their clothes do the talking, some people let their accessories do the talking, and then crazy people like me do everything.
Do a bit of both. Do a bit of both. Right, I can squeeze in one more, I think. Oh, hello. Oh, chrysocolla. Look at the quality of this chrysocolla. Really? Oh, hang on. Number what, sorry? Okay, beg your pardon. We'll bring this one to you in a few moments. Yeah, this one, illusion set. These are like, they're literally suspended.
Yeah.
So the chain, again, that 5 metre length of chain, you could have them floating. Gorgeous chrysocolla.
Look at that one with the stripe down it.
A dominance of the blues within this one. There are fab febs, Steve. It's quite tricky to say.
It is. Steve's Super Saver.
We didn't go for for short and punchy.
Nope. Nope. It's a good job it's not on a t-shirt.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. That would be the widest t-shirts ever. £12.95 for chrysocolla, a gemstone which, if you love your turquoise, if you love your I'm trying to think, like lapis-like colours.
Yeah.
This is coloured by copper, and they have got remarkable similarities to turquoise. They often do have matrices and patterns, but they are quite planet-like, aren't they? Very Earth-like colours.
Yeah.
I understand, and I remember bringing you a big auction of chrysocolla, that green is the colour of Mother Nature and blue is associated to the heavens.
Yeah.
So it made me think about the pie combination that we had with your jadeite. Time is running out within this hour, but do not go anywhere because we've got a stunning kit. And can I just show you this necklace that Fleur has created? That really big statement chunky chain necklace. Wow. Fleur, I love these. They are so beautiful. Bang on trends, which is what we're talking about. Big kits. And I've also got the labradorite saucers coming your way, as well as the Steve Super Saver deal. We're back after this.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we are delighted to welcome Elizabeth back. Elizabeth, we can't wait till Tuesday, another fabulous show.
I'm really looking forward to the show. We've got some exciting product again this time.
Now, I just heard from a little birdie that our gentium is actually more environmentally friendly than sterling silver.
It is, because you need less chemicals in the processing, and all the materials that we use for cleaning and polishing are much greener. Our pickle can be washed down the sink without any problems, and unlike a lot of sterling in production, you don't need to plate it. So again, less chemicals involved.
Fantastic. Now, the things that you are bringing, the gorgeous designs on Tuesday, are ideal for Mother's Day. So, jewellery makers, if you're looking for that ideal Mother's Day gift, I think Elizabeth may just have you covered.
We have hearts and flowers. Absolutely perfect for mothers.
And me, I want to steal them all. So make sure you tune in on Tuesday morning with Elizabeth and our gentium.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to have your company. I'm Elena, and we have the wonderful Fleur. Fleur.
Yes, love.
I'm a little bit obsessed with this necklace.
Oh,
It's beautiful. So we've
it's
been.
something different that I don't usually do these kind of styles.
Well, when have we ever had these jump rings before? Because I don't think I've actually ever seen these jump rings previously.
Yeah, we have had them before. We've had different size, and I think they used to come in 3 different sizes, but not seen them for quite a while.
Yeah, it is one of those sizes? Because we've had these, haven't we? The ones that you...
But these are just the smallest size of these, because these are the hollow jump rings, so there's no weight in them.
So they're hollow?
So they're hollow, yeah. If you had jump rings of this size, they would be too heavy to wear. So the fact that they're hollow means that you can create these big sort of like chunky designs and not have too much weight in them.
I absolutely adore this necklace, and it's the kind of thing that I can imagine on Bond Street or... in places like Harrods. I can really visualise it there with a 4-figure price tag, can't you? So this is called, what's that mean? SS20.
Spring Summer 20.
Ah, I see.
Or it could be a ship, I don't know.
It could be a ship, some sort of vessel. But this I can actually imagine, look at that, featuring those really beautiful chalcedony pairs. Those chalcedonies have been coated with this magical iridescent layer, if you like, that gives it almost like a shimmer to the surface. Well, not just the surface, 360 degrees. I mean, this kit is already flying, already. I love... And listen, don't get me wrong, I love the other ones too, but this necklace I think is beautiful, and because they are the hollow links, you haven't got to worry, in a necklace, you haven't got to worry that they're going to, they're going to buckle or dent. No. This kind of design around the décolletage is fine. It is fine. You wouldn't use them maybe in a bracelet, because a hollow link will buckle then.
Yeah, it may do. And as well, it might be a little bit too big, because it's the way that they articulate. They're going to take too much room for a bracelet for me, that it wouldn't sort of like flow nicely around the wrist.
I love it. This kit is proving to be popular. How many do we have of them? 83 of them already. So let me talk through what you actually get. So 2 pairs of your rose gold plated shepherd hooks. Oh, here we go. So you get your findings back. So I'm just going to tilt this forward. So you've got your rose gold plated copper finding pack, which features the chain, which, not to exclude this lovely necklace as well, is housing that one solitaire. You get your head pins, you get your jump rings, you get 2 of your toggles, and you get a pair of shepherd hooks.
They're extra long head pins as well, because I've been able to manage to do how to set the gemstones.
So this is from...
Yeah, the only thing I did have to use a little bit more of is a little bit more chain. And 1 more toggle clasp for the bracelet. Wow. So, okay, so they're the jump rings. They're all the jump rings, linking those together. And then that's one of the head pins. That's a head pin of, it's about 40 centimetres, isn't it? Yeah. Then you're getting the larger jump rings. Those larger jump rings measure, let's see, you get 50 within a pack, 2 millimetres in their thickness, and they're 16 millimetres in their diameter. Is that right? Diameter, yeah. Then you've also got a pack of 200 rose gold plated copper open jump rings just here. So you're getting 200 of those, plus these beautiful chalcedonies. I adore this kit, and I think, Fleur, for you to turn this into these, I think amazing. And I still had quite a few of the 7mm jump rings left. Wow. I used all of the larger jump rings. Everything. So this one here is called? That's your half Persian 4-in-1. Half Persian 4-in-1. So it's a medium called chainmail, which has been around for thousands of years. It has, yeah. It's been around for a long, long time, and its history is within armour. So that's how it started. It started with armour. And then from about the 1980s onwards, it's always been used, people have, chains are very reminiscent of chainmail pieces, but from the 1980s onwards, we got a huge sort of push within the jewellery industry. These days it is much more sort of your jewellery and your fashion. Yeah. This classic, very simple pendant here, but so beautiful, effortless. Yeah, just using one of those. Wow. I had 1 hollow jump ring left and 1 of my pairs left. I was like, I'll just do it the same as what I did with the other one to attach it, and then I just popped it on the chain. All of these goodies is what you're getting, but this is around, if you ever come to Ivy House and you sort of walk around the building, there's pieces of jewellery, amazing, some in cabinets, some sort of going up the, the actual stairs itself. This is one of those pieces that I can imagine being within the cabinet. I love it. I think it's really gorgeous. What is this link? So this is called the helm's weave. Okay. So this is what the Celts used to put around the hilt of their handles so they could hold their weapons in war. So it's got
Wow.
a huge history, this weave.
And then you could read into that as well. Fleur will be demonstrating as well, so if you have any questions, do message in.
Okay.
What are you going to demonstrate?
So I'm going to demonstrate how to make that helm weave.
Yes.
So it's so this helm weave is it's got 3 jump rings that are in the centre. That's just a design. So the little jump rings that are in the middle, there's just in 3s. But when I demo it, I'm only going to show you with 2, just for time. Okay, so what we need both of our sort of like sizes of jump rings. The large ones need to be open and the smaller ones need to be closed. Okay, so what we're going to do to start is I'm going to add 4 small jump rings to one of my large jump rings. Okay, so you can open that large one up and add 4 small ones. Okay, what I'm going to do now is take another open jump ring and I'm just going to pop that through the 4 closed small jump rings and close that one up. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to let those 2 go together. I've just got a little piece of scrap wire and I'm going to pick up two of the 2 here. So with this weave we're going to do it constantly like hanging down, if you like. So we're going to construct it like this. It's not a weave that we do flat. It's easier to do it when it's done vertically like this. So I've got in effect now 2, 2 and 2. So it's like a 2 in 2 chain that we've got now. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to, if you think of the helm weave as like a sandwich, so if we think of these 2 large gold jump rings here as like 2 pieces of bread, we're going to put the filling within the sandwich. So what we need to do is we're going to pop the black jump ring through the middle of those 2 gold ones. Now it hasn't crossed over anything and it's not picked any other jump rings up, so it's not picked these little red ones up. It's just going to go straight through the middle of those 2 gold jump rings to make a sandwich, if you like, and close that one up. Okay, so now we've got our 2 small red jump rings that are now sitting in the middle of this black jump ring. This is loose, so it's like an orbiting jump ring. It doesn't actually move. So now what we need to do is we're going to create the sort of like the next sandwich around that black jump ring. So I'm going to pick up 1 more open large jump ring and I've placed on 2 small red jump rings. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through just the 2 red jump rings on one side. So we talk about this one with the front and the back. So if you think of it, this is the front. So we're not going to go near the black jump ring, it's just the 2 red ones, and close. If I just hold it to the side now, can you see that if we were to make a sandwich, you've got a piece of bread missing, if you like, on this side? Okay, so we need to put in our next piece of bread. So we're going to go through the 2 small red jump rings at the bottom, and then we're going to go through the 2 small jump rings at the top. Okay, so we've now sandwiched that black jump ring in the middle. So you can see there that black jump ring is now just sandwiched into the middle. Again, it's only connected those small jump rings together. It's not gone anywhere near this large black jump ring. And so now we can go and put our next sort of like orbiting jump ring in. So we've now got back to the beginning. If I turn it to the side, can you see now that this black jump ring's actually sort of like forced these 2 apart? So it's easier for this one to go into place. So again, it's just going to go through and sit in between those gold jump rings and close. So it's quite a simple weave to
I get this one, yeah. Certain chainmail literally goes, I just can't get my head around, but this one I'm following.
Yeah,
I'm actually
good.
following this one.
So we've now got our orbiting jump ring, so that's the centre of our sandwich. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to the front of those 2 red jump rings and go through one side and close. And this one's got our one slice of bread with our 2 little jump rings. So we're always putting those 2 little jump rings for the next sort of like element down. And then we're going to turn that around and we can see that we've got a slice of bread missing. Oh, it's 'cause I'm starving. I'm talking about sandwiches. I think I've gone like Homer Simpson. He just goes off on a tangent.
About talking about bread.
Talking about bread,
and
yeah.
beer.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not really into beer.
I have some pineapple, if that helps.
All right. I might take you up on that in a minute. So you can see how quickly this weave is starting to sort of like evolve and grow. So the next move that we've got now is we would go through and put our floating jump ring in. So That's like our orbiting jump ring that's just gone through the side. So again, it's not connected to anything. And you just carry on exactly the same. Now when you finish this piece off, all we're going to do is pop two small jump rings onto the end and go through the small two that are on the side and close. And then put the next side in. There we go. And up to the top two. So we're only connecting those small jump rings together with our two sort of like slices of bread, if you like. So now what we've got is we've got our whole piece, and then this end here is where we would attach the chain to, and this end is where we would attach the single jump ring that then holds the pendant in place. And then you do the same on the other side. So that's how it would look if it was part of the pendant. So this is where the pendant would be, and then you just do the same on the other side. And just make sure that you do the same equal amounts on either side, and you're good to go. It is that simple. And that necklace didn't take very long at all to make. The longest part was me trying to get those loops to look nice and neat on the actual gemstone.
So this part here, where you've actually attached the pendant itself.
And it was just how you can, how I could attach it and it still look like, because I was given an inspiration picture, how I could try and make it look the same as that inspiration picture.
And it does. I mean, it is all about layering, but layering with precious metals. So, hi Mandy, hi all, Fleur, I love this weave. Can you please tell me, what are the smaller size jump rings you can use to make it?
So if it's with JewelleryMaker jump rings, the smallest size is a 4 and a 7. So as long as the small jump ring will fit inside the large jump ring and have a little bit of gap around it. I mean, this is quite drastic for, you know, the sizes, but as long as the small jump ring fits inside the large jump ring, it will work. Now, if you've got something like a 3 and a 5, they will fit inside each other, but there's not enough movement to have all the jump rings to articulate properly. So 4 and a 7 is the best two.
Thank you. Karen in Midlothian saying, hi all, Fleur, your demos with chainmail are fab. Having the demo rings that you have makes sense. Thank you. That's Karen in Midlothian, Scotland.
It just helps you to see the weave better.
Nicole is saying, Fleur, that necklace is stunning. Absolutely love it. I do as well. Isn't it beautiful? And it's so high end. Caroline in Pembrokeshire, hello ladies. My power has been off all morning and has just come back on, and all I can say is, wow, Fleur, I love this. Oh, well, welcome back, Caroline.
I was a bit more nervous about these two pieces than I have been about pieces for a long time, because they're completely out of my comfort zone. I don't make fashion styled jewellery. I never have done, really. I make more classic kind of jewellery.
Like sort of more this bracelet, really, isn't it? That's what we're kind of used to chainmail wise. But yeah, I mean, this is a very high-end catwalk fashion, really, isn't it? Boutique jewellers, that kind of thing, but beautiful.
And it's not heavy to wear because of those hollow jump rings.
Love it. We love it. We'll upload photographs to our Facebook page. Of course, Jewellery Makers, make sure you check out, because that kit has proven to be very, very popular. As expected. Right, we've still got some star buys to bring you. Gorgeous labradorite in those faceted saucers. We've got more amazing Steve Super Saver deals to bring you. But up next, in a star buy, that gorgeous strand, Steve Super Saver, pink tourmaline. Okay, we're talking about coloured gemstones. I was reading the other day, actually, it wasn't anything to do with Jewellery Maker, it was a completely different Facebook page for another shopping channel. And I was reading the other day and somebody had said on there, oh, your presenters mentioned about certain gemstones being rare, and then the next one is rare, and the next one is rare, and the next one is rare. They're all rare. Every single gemstone is a gem because of its rarity. That's, you know, they wouldn't be classified as gemstones otherwise. So, but certain ones will actually have a greater rarity than others, obviously. And tourmaline is is certainly up there, particularly in this colour. So the gemstone that historically they believed passed over a rainbow and it absorbed all of those colours, and that's what they believed, that's how you get such a wide spectrum, is totally and utterly natural. Its beauty is solely down to Mother Nature. The top 3 colours are blues, a swimming pool blue, an indicolite, which is a teal, and a hot pink rubellite, like this. For one of the most collectible colours, not just of tourmaline, but colours of gemstones, totally natural, you expect to pay a premium for it. I was looking, not last night, the night before, on one of those auction sites, and I'd literally researched, it might still be on there, I don't know the piece of jewellery, Bulgari, and I put tourmaline. Just out of curiosity. I had no intention of buying it, I'm just out of curiosity. So pre-owned jewellery. They had an 18 karat gold, so you had the gold weight firstly, statement cocktail ring, pink tourmaline, and I have to say the colour was no different than what you're looking at right now. That was £2,000, and it had the inclusions. It was no different in terms of the actual colour and clarity. These are smaller, granted, they haven't got the precious metal, but the reason I mention that is because I want to highlight just how valuable this gemstone actually is. Steve has promised this though. It is part of his Steve Super Saver deals. It's a crazy price tag for a gemstone which has fascinated not just your gemologists and your collectors, it's fascinated jewellery wearers. That stopped me in my tracks. For pink tourmaline.
Do you think Steve do you know, like when sometimes when you're reading across the lines and you start to like, or when you're putting your shirt up and you get the wrong buttons, I think he's gone along the line and like got the wrong thing.
Possibly.
He hasn't used a ruler.
Because Steve of all people as well would actually say, no, pink tourmaline. He could. You said it about the Tsar, about the Turkish diaspora earlier on. Sorry, I almost said Tsarite. He could take that little collection, this strand, whip it, hop, skip, and jump over he trots to Gemporia. Put this in a finished piece of jewellery, and gosh, I wouldn't just say double your money, quadruple your money. He'd probably multiply that by vast amounts if it was in special, sort of made up jewellery. Now, obviously, this isn't in made up jewellery. You have to do that, but that's the fun of it, right?
Oh,
that's the creativity behind jewellery making.
But that means that we can then design our own piece of jewellery, so we're not dictated to by a designer that said that's only going to go with rose gold or that's only going to go with silver. You could put it with whatever colour metal you want, and whatever accenting gemstones or pearls that you want to go with it.
I'm just trying to see how many we actually have of these available. We had 39, but half the stock has gone already. Steve's Super Saver deal, we've taken it below a third of the price tag.
And that's a bracelet length as well, isn't it? That would go around
a full 10. Oh yeah, probably with extra, to be honest.
Some earrings as well. Yep.
The matching pair. Now I'll read that sentence that I sort of touched on earlier on. Like the debate of dark pink sapphire becoming ruby, tourmaline is only renamed rubellite if, okay, let me just put this on the back of the hand, it has a deep pink red colour and they are seen both in daylight and artificial light. I believe that you will see that deep pink red colour in artificial light, which is what you're looking at right now, and also daylight. There's no denying, especially the ones at the top of the strand by the tassel, the deeper colours, they've got to be rubellite, right?
I'm looking at this one here. If that one's not a rubellite, I don't know. That beautiful dark. And this one here, look at that one.
Yeah, they're just amazing. Down to the final few, well done. You've just purchased genuine pink tourmaline for under £20. Number what, sorry? Oh, is this what I think it is?
Is this Tiffany? Oh, I've only ever worked with this once before and I love it.
Can I ask you to hold that for 1 second? Because I'm going to read something to you while we talk about this gemstone. This is my notebook that I, you know, just sit curled up on the sofa, and if I find any fun gem facts, I'll put them in here. I'm in the process of rewriting it because it's in tatters. But, so Tiffany opal is a name given to a mixture of minerals forming a beautiful gemstone which consists of fluorite and opal. Sometimes referred to as ice cream opal and also opalized fluorite. Recent documents state or discuss the fact that, did you know this, everybody? No Tiffany opal is coming out of the mines anymore. So once the existing supply within the market is exhausted, it is gone. So you definitely should not be doing £13.82 on this. No, definitely, definitely not. That's it. Once this is gone, you know, I'm not saying never say never. I'm not saying we definitely won't be able to get hold of it, because there will be some caught up in the market. But do you think we'll be able to get it at these kind of prices? This is a natural fusion of Mother Nature's two rarest, most beautiful gemstones. So you've got opal and fluorite. Sometimes it has a little bit of chalcedony and quartz mixed in there.
Look at that one there.
It's stunning, isn't it?
That one there has got a glow. This one here, I don't know if you can see it. This one here.
Beautiful.
Just. See that
That's
one?
it. Go on, shimmy over, shimmy over.
That
Look
one
at
there
that.
has got clarity almost to the bottom.
Of course we're over allocated, because our customers know not only are you sourcing a genuine gemstone which is absolutely beautiful, you're actually sourcing a gemstone which is no longer being mined. I wonder, I mean, because I only discovered that fact a couple, what was it, last week? Was it I spoke about it? Well, I was with you, wasn't I? No, I was with Tom, and Tom told you. Tom told Carol.
It's like Chinese whispers.
Tom only knows because I sent him the I sent him the Tom, right. So last week I said this on air. I found out a website that was talking about, that specialises in Tiffany opal, and it actually said, I've still got it on my phone, no longer in production, and I sent it to Tom because he was producing me the following day. So he's told Carol, Carol's told you. There you go, there you go. But that's good. It's good that we all know. It's good that we all know.
It was Professor Plum in the study.
Hey.
It was Professor Plum in the study.
With the candlestick. No, but it is true. Here we go.
I love this
I love
gemstone.
that. I love that though. How when you find something out and you think, oh, you're all smug and everything, and then someone tries to tell you that, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I was the one that I know. Anyway. Oh,
I can't get enough of this gemstone.
do you know it is a gemstone?
I just love it.
What is it that you love about Mexican fire opal?
Colour. I love the fact it's just, I don't know, it's just on fire.
It has got zest, spice, warmth, heat.
It's just an amazing gemstone.
Passion.
I think it's my favourite opal.
It's a Steve Super Saver deal. What on earth is going on?
Some of these have got like opalescence as well. So glows with it. Look at that one there. That one's got reds coming out of that orange.
Opal comes in a variety of different sort of images, if you like. You can have mosaic opal, dendrite opal, Ethiopian opal, Cooper PD, lightning ridge. I could go on and on. Boulder opal, black opal. This is Mexican fire opal, which is often found in and around volcanic areas, and it's like that heat, those pressures have just built up within the gemstone as well. It's totally natural. So you mentioned about the opalescence. With Mexican fire opal, it's not the colours that decipher the actual value of this gemstone, it's the transparency that deciphers the colours of this gemstone. £15.59. There's a small queue. It's busy, busy, busy. Where's this time gone?
I know, it's flown.
We're coming back for more tonight.
With second half of the Chuckle Brothers.
Yes. Well, you can always stay too, you know. Our lovely Claire is joining us this evening.
Claire's in the workshop at the minute.
She's
working hard.
She is working hard. So got our lovely Claire McDonald this evening.
She might be asleep on the desk later.
It's okay. I'll give her a nudge. Down to the single figure prices. What was that? Sorry. 15 of you have it in baskets for the final 8. Hello Maria, hello to you London, hello to you Mari, hello to you Linda, Dee, Helen, Morag. I've got to move on. Oh. This with
Look at
your
the colour
Mexican
coming
fire
through
opal.
that.
Yes. Right, let me just show you what we should be. No, that is not, it should be price. I'm going to let you say what he's just said, because I don't...
No. Is that what you're doing it for? Do I have to do the actions as well?
Go on then. This is this is Ethiopian opal, genuine Ethiopian opal, and it's not stopping at $14.95.
It's not.
What's it doing, Fleur?
Tell me again. Definite.
Michael?
Is it?
Michael?
Are you ready?
Fleur's ready.
Oh, it's too late. It's $5.95. I can't do the clicky thing though that he does.
No, I can't either.
No,
Look at all
I'm just
of
not
that.
that cool.
I mean, I've literally kind of doubled that over and twisted it around. I'd literally feed that onto a bit of wire, I think, and wear it just like so. You've got the ombre effect. Have we broken? We've crashed the system. We've crashed the system. Look at how beautiful.
I love these darker tones.
Yeah, that
Those
little
sections with
section.
darker tones,
It's almost like a balayage section of colour. Look at those flashes internally. It's play of colour which we actually get within opal, which are tiny silica spheres that make up the gemstone's composition. Never before have I seen Ethiopian opal at $5.95.
Never.
Never.
And if you work with resin, like we were talking about the grey moonstone, resin magnifies all that opalescence and it will literally look, yeah, because it acts like a magnifying glass.
I guess actually they do that quite a lot with opal because they'll take a slither, won't they? And then they put like a dome over the top
so you can
in your
get,
doublets and triplets.
That's it, yeah, it's exactly the same. So you use the quartz as like a magnifier, so they put a slight dome on it to then magnify the opalescence underneath.
That's crazy. $5.95. Is this because these are the smaller chips, aren't they? They are really. For me, these are chips. So what that means is it's been cut off a gemstone.
Yeah.
So say
cut off an amazing gemstone.
Yeah, it's been cut off something that's probably an already finished piece of jewellery.
Look at
Yeah,
that one
I
there,
know.
the red in that one.
I know. So don't think that these are substandard gemstones because they definitely aren't. So what kind of threading material do I actually use with these then?
You can use your beading thread if you want. They've got quite good drill holes in them. So especially if you've got the flex, is it 19 strand flex, right? Which is a finer one anyway. The one we use for diamonds, that kind of thing. That'd be great for this. But you know, you may be able to get it onto your memory wire as well.
I tell you what, I would not. I'd be multi-buying, and I don't just mean two.
No.
Because that is ludicrous for genuine Ethiopian opal. We're over allocated, so I'm going to leave that with
Do you know
you.
what you could do with that? With that design that I did, you could weave those in and out of that design as well.
Oh yes.
So you literally just weave it in and out of the design.
That would be beautiful. Gosh, that's amazing. Okay, grab it whilst you can because it's almost run. It's selling out. Well done. Stay where you are. Dendrite opal. Beautiful dendrite opal. So we said about the variations that there is with an opal. Dendrite is like a monochrome and you get these beautiful dendritic inclusions that literally explode within the gemstone, almost like a sort of like mountainous, if you can imagine snow on top of a conifer or some kind of fern tree. You see that, but no two will be the same. Great for gents jewellery. $17.95 for dendritic opal. I feel like I'm duty bound to actually say right now, this is no reflection of the true value.
No.
Dendrite opal is not normally this kind of price tag.
Dendrite agate's not that price tag.
No, that's true, very true. And I tell you what, you know, now once again we're part of sort of the big Gemporia family. They work with dendrite opal in collections. You know, they'll use it with sterling silver because it is so beautifully visual.
Yeah.
Do the same. I would strongly recommend you do exactly the same. I would definitely be using it alongside, where's it gone? There. Your next star buy, those beautiful labradorites.
That'd be gorgeous together.
First person to check out bought 3. Don't blame. It's busy this afternoon because we have got almost non-stop Steve Super
They look
Savers.
nice with the chalcedony
Yes.
as well.
The chalcedony from the 12 o'clock kit.
I say it wrong, don't I?
You say ch. Well, I'm not going to say yes. I say
can't say the-
chalcedony, which technically it's not spelt that way.
But I can't say the word that holds the wheels on the car. You know, the...
Chassis.
I can't say that either. Yeah, it's one of those words I just can't say it. Chassis.
I'm quite impressed that I even knew the answer to what you were talking about then. Oh yes, the chassis. Look at those together. Oh,
My random facts.
Chassis. It's the chassis. These were a part of the 12 o'clock kit. That is beautiful. The labradorite is coming up when? 6 minutes time, yeah, alongside your dendrite. Amazing. Well done. Okay. What next? What next? Oh. Can I do number 5? As we're on an opal run.
Do you watch Opal Hunters?
I've watched some, I haven't watched them all.
New series, it's amazing.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Ollie's been watching it. Do you know what I tend to do with these series because I can't be doing with waiting a week. So I tend to wait and then binge watch them.
One of them had no headlights on his car, so he put the torch on his head. Drove through the bush.
That's brilliant.
With his mate hanging out the other side with a torch.
Look at this, my goodness me. Now, Black Ethiopian Opal is arguably the most, or considered to be the most expensive, and certainly one of the rarest varieties. My God, there is a way of actually taking opal and deepening an already existing natural black body colour. By deepening it, it's like turning out the lights on fireworks night. You're going to see that explosion of play of colour internally. Gosh, that's amazing, isn't it? From £129.95, you've just taken £90 off that price tag.
It's crazy. I think that black opalescence looks like amalite.
Yes, it does, yeah, when you've got quality,
yeah.
yeah.
When you've got those electric greens and reds.
Yeah.
$39.95. Reds, blues, greens, oranges, yellows. Stay where you are and do check out those baskets. Coming up next, Jewellery Makers, is your star buys. So I think it's been a show of entire star buys, don't you? One of your favourite gemstones ever. We're about to enter the magical world of labradorite. So, have you seen this cut before?
I've seen it in black spinel.
Yes,
But
the bracelet that Claire wears.
That Claire wears, yeah. I've never seen it in anything else.
Now we had it in turquoise, black spinel, amazonite, aquamarine. I think also amethyst. I think, and they have all sold out. To actually get any gemstone, bear in mind each of those gems will have different hardnesses, different refractive indexes, so it's not as simple as, okay, I've mastered the saucer cut so I can do any of them. Not necessarily the case, because you have to consider the personality of the gemstone, let's say. Now, it's one of the most beautiful cuts I think that we launched in 2019. The definition that you get from that circumference, if you like, the saucer shape that goes all the way around your labradorite. This is, you're right to say, labradorite with clarity. A very delicate, soft cashmere, so you wouldn't take the time that it does to fasten each and every single one of these individual saucers if it wasn't of fine quality labradorite. That circumference, that girdle, for want of a better description, it almost channels the labradorescence. So labradorite has a natural phenomenal effect. So like moonstone that we discussed earlier on, it has little platelets, tiny little platelets, layers that make up this gemstone. As the light reaches into the heart of the gem, depending on the distance the light has to travel, equates to what colours you'll actually see. But with a softer colour, I just think this has got a real delicacy to it, which we wouldn't ordinarily say about labradorite.
But looking at it like that and looking at it on the when it's going around in the light box, if I didn't know what that gemstone was, I would say it was like Herkimer diamonds.
Yeah. Oh
Because
gosh,
it looks like
yeah.
it's got double
It
terminations,
does,
doesn't it? It looks like it's got 2 points.
£10.
That's crazy. Is the new garnet strand that's coming up this shape as well?
Yes.
Because that would look amazing with that garnet.
When's that? When is it? Monday, yeah, beautiful. I mean, this cut, I have to say, and we've taken fine examples of the gemstones to be cut into the actual saucer shape. These have been placed in the lap of a highly skilled lapidus, as you can see. The precision, you know, this is almost like, it is almost round brilliant cut, isn't it? You've almost got the crown and the pavilion facets, but on a much smaller scale, 3 by 2 millimeters. Every single one of the strands that we have launched, you mentioned the spinel, I think that was the first one that was brought to air.
So,
They've all gone. They've all gone. You've got the garnet that is happening on Monday. I don't think that's going to be any different. It's a steep super saver deal, even though it is it's one of our newest collections. Lynn, West Midlands, sorry, Lola, congratulations to you, Hampshire, Amanda, London, everybody multi-buying. Rose, hello to you, Sandra, Leslie, Sheila. Keep on dialing through. How would I work with these though? Would I treat them any different?
No, not at all. You could, I mean, I don't like to use the word spaces when it comes to gemstones like this, because you know they are just heroes all by themselves. You know, they shouldn't be classed as a spacer. But if you wanted to do that kind of bracelet, I mean, Claire wears the black spinel one all the time, never takes it off, and it's just on a beading thread, just the same. But I would put that in bars with your slider bracelets personally, because I want to elongate out. But at £10 I'd be buying 2 or 3 anyway, because I think it's one of those gemstones that you're going to go with so many other things in your stash. And I love it with the deal of the day. I think with the deal of the day, it looks amazing.
With the hematite. Something like this slider bracelet, possibly. Something like that slider bracelet, you could just literally put
just a bar,
a section, maybe a couple of inches. We've still got this to come, haven't we? Yeah, still to come. I'm just going to do a quick recap on the deal of the day, because we had 300 of them.
I just think together these two are just, they're made to be together, these two.
Want to be together?
Yeah, we want to be together.
We do. Look at this. Oh, they're
That's beautiful together. Really, really beautiful.
There's only 40 of the deal of the day left.
So for £16 you could create that necklace of like using those like one after the other, so a hematite, then a labradorite, hematite, labradorite.
Well, like our in-house designers actually did. Yeah, beautiful. And it's the hematite is actually bringing out the blue sheen within your labradescence.
Yeah.
So it's actually highlighting that gorgeous blue sheen. £5.95. Look at that. Amazing as a combination. Of course it's flying out the door. We only have a final few of these available though. Hematite always is one of our most popular gemstones. We discussed the fact that it's so incredibly versatile. We discussed the fact that you know, it's got a nice weight to it. So if you use it in things like your shibori silk and your sea beading and chainmail.
Yeah.
You weight, I mean, not quite so much. It's not lightweight,
but you still, you know, you still want something that's like for like as well. It would go beautifully with chainmail.
Beautiful. Okay, let's do that slider bracelet. Now, you've not seen this design before, have you?
Yep, never seen this one before.
So, if I hold it like this, firstly, now I'm deliberately holding it with a 925 pointing in your direction, so you can see that 925 stamp. Let's turn it round for a second. Now these are huge at the moment, these slider bracelets. And you have there, this is a new design, 2 jump rings. Already attached.
Really great size jump rings as well.
So all I do is like a wrap loop or a crimp on there.
Yeah, just wrap loop or crimp, yeah.
Then here is the little button that you press down. It's actually a button, and it actually makes it slide across, back and forth. slides literally up and down. Isn't it amazing? One of our newest collections that we've launched here. The slider bracelet. I can remember the launch. It was 2016 of the slider bracelets. I'd just come back off maternity. And they're like, "Oh, you got these today." And ever since that moment, they have always been hugely popular. We had necklace ones, then we had the bracelets ones. I hope the necklace ones come back, but now we're starting to bring you differing designs. Yeah,
You could, yeah.
it could. £15.95, gold plated 925 sterling silver, 2 grams off, but engineering within the slider bracelet itself. So they'll glide up and down, but it holds it secure, the box chain, because internally there's silica.
Yes, there's 2 little silica beads that just grip in onto the chain.
Yeah, so it's kind of like, instead of actually just going through the sterling silver, which effectively would possibly scratch the box chain, the silica, and it wouldn't hold it in place. £15.95 for one of our newest collections. Well done. Let's do now. Have you had a chance to work with this yet?
I've worked with gallery wire in the past, but only soldered. And Claire came round to mine on Tuesday and she showed me something to do with this one, the one that you're doing there.
This one here?
Yeah, it's really
I think
cool.
it is a revolutionary product. It comes from Beadsmith. It comes with the most extensive, I don't have them here, but the most extensive instructions that I've ever seen. Literally, it's like 4 pages front and back.
Yeah, and it goes through beads, cut gemstones, cabochons as well.
Yeah, so what you do is, this is actually 14 carat filled gold, and what you do is you just basically kind of wrap it around. Well, here we go. Which one would you like me to pass you? That one?
Yeah,
you can kind of wrap it around. The instructions will show you how you finish it off. Thank you. Because there's stick pen, there's the heart one, there's a stick one, and then there's this one that you're describing here. Thanks, Tom. But it actually shows you, it's quite... It'll show you that you can actually pop. It'll actually pop certain prongs underneath to cradle a gemstone, certain prongs on top. I mean, this is in the silver too, but it's exactly the same technique. This, I beg your pardon, it's 6 pages, front and back, of how you can actually work with this gemstone. Both your calibrated, non-calibrated, your rounds.
My favourite one is the pearls.
Yeah, where is that?
Picture. That's there on the bottom.
Here we go.
That's
Even
my
rounds. £99.95. 14 carat rolled gold, filled gold that you're actually getting here. And I've had a go at gallery wire, and I can tell you, it's actually quite simple to do.
Yeah, your prongs are already there, so you've got something to go underneath the gemstone, and then something to go. So the aim of the game is to like put enough metal top and bottom to hold that gemstone in place, like it was in a preset.
And you wouldn't use the one piece, would you? So you actually get lengths of 6 inches.
Yeah.
With the silver you get 12 inches, but this is actually filled gold, as you say, 14 carat filled gold. So you'd measure the gemstone, wouldn't you, first?
So you measure around the gemstone, and then you sort of like mould it around, and then the instructions are so easy to follow.
Oh, do you know what? Can I make a really nerdy suggestion? Laminate them and keep them so they don't disappear and disintegrate.
I love my laminator.
Oh, something weirdly satisfying about laminating, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh, just
apart from
laminate
when
that.
you get a bubble.
Laminate that. Laminate that. Moving on. Amethyst tubes. What other presenter likes laminated? Oh, I thought apparently there's a... Michael likes laminating. 85 carats of beautiful amethyst in these gorgeous tubes, straight down to your Steve Super Saver deal. Wow. Michael's directing right now, and I tell you what, he's full of beans. He's very excited.
Very excited.
It's a release. He can actually chat, he can talk, he can tell us his reaction to all of these incredible strands. The glow, he's right though. Look how that natural amethyst colour is glowing on the back of my hand. I love the fact that you have got your Rose de France colours more towards the top of, very specifically actually Rose de France needs to be between 3 and 4 on the GIA tone scale, but look, the depth of the colour that you're getting here in your amethyst. Yeah, there's the odd inclusions, but I actually like that. I like those characteristics.
Yeah, that's what makes gemstones, their inclusions, for me. It makes it look natural. It makes it look real.
Yeah.
You know, and there's nothing against diamonds. They are beautiful, but you can get things to look like diamonds that are clean and sort of like ice white if you want. Whereas, you know, to try and make that into a faux gemstone, it's very, very difficult because of those natural characteristics within there.
Well, you'd have to have a different cast or a different technique with every single one of them, wouldn't you? Look at these now. You know what? Do you know what I'm going to say? Read my mind.
Marlas.
Yeah, she did too. She did. Because I can just imagine how beautifully tactile these would be.
Yeah.
So 3 strands. It's 108 beads that you need for a mala. There you go. 3 strands. Get 3 strands of this and away you go. That will equate to over, 800 carats of amethyst in that one piece of jewellery. Wow. It's another Steve Super Saver deal. Brazilian amethyst. Oh, wow. And they're described as faceted rice beads. I think there's so much more than that. They're very elegant.
They are. They're almost like marquise shape rather than rice beads because they really take it down.
Perfect description. I want to say alongside the 12 o'clock kit as well.
Definitely alongside that 12 o'clock kit.
I think it'd be really lovely with that chalcedony that you saw earlier on. And your hematite. I mean, we could go on. Lots of the opportunities that we've brought you. The labradite that you saw a few moments ago. It's a Steve Super Saver deal. Do grab it whilst you can. Grab it whilst you can. Use it with maybe, I don't know, contrast the colours because today is all about trends, isn't it?
Mexican fire opal.
Okay, I can
Bring
do that.
one back.
I can do
That's what I would put with it. That is just an amazing combination.
Beautiful. Love that. Now take a look back on our, hang on, I've got another one. Take a little look back on the website or chat to our call centre because they may well be available, but how about with something like this?
Yeah. They're nice. Can we do those? They're amazing.
Can we? Yes, no?
Look at the
You've got a cut.
Carving.
Yeah, they're actually carved.
They
Pyramids.
look like unicorn horns.
Unicorn horns. Pyramids. But they have got that wonderful deep buttercup yellow. Gosh, and top drilled. Wow, these are going solo. Some of the most deeply golden citrine, and the more deep that colour, I mean, this is almost Rio Grande, isn't it? That kind of almost bordering on Madeira citrine colour. That deeper colour, the more desirable the citrine is. Or like a sunset, Michael says.
I've never seen these before. Do you know what they look like as well? Pineapples.
Yes, I can see that.
Because I think
all you need to do is
going on the other side.
do a little sprout of green at the top.
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
I like that. Pineapples are very on trend at the moment. If you go to Asda's, apparently as well, I read this, there's some kind of medical benefit. Sleeping. There we go. If you suffer with sleeping, I am not a doctor, but I read an article saying that that if you pop to Asda, they are selling those potted pineapple plants.
Alright.
Yeah, and they're meant to help. Put them in your bedroom. They're meant to help you sleep. Apparently.
Going back to opal hunters, did you know there's something called a pineapple opal?
No.
And it looks like a pineapple, but it's an opal. They're worth tens, hundreds of thousands.
So what does a pineapple opal look like?
It's amazing. I'll show you one. I'll ding it when we get you an image.
Oh, it's like a burst, apparently. Gosh, these are beautiful. Our Duchess, the Duchess of Cambridge, is a huge fan. Canberra. Just stop mid-sentence. Is a huge fan of your citrine, and who can argue with that? I mean, it is a very classy gemstone. It's a positive gemstone. We discussed the colour already. $14.95. Look at this gem quality. I adore citrine, and yet it seems to be one of those gemstones that we have and then we don't.
Yeah.
It's like it's because of course you can take an amethyst and turn it into a citrine through heat treatment, but it's like almost as soon as it's available in the market, we flood it and it's gone altogether. So we're starved of it sometimes. At the moment, we do actually have this gemstone within our vault, but at these kind of prices, they're not going to hang around. Loads of you dialing through. Are we running out of time, did you say? Oh, okay, I can squeeze one in. Oh, it's that amazing chrysocolla strand that I picked up earlier. Oh, gosh, planet-like. Copper. If you love your beautiful fusion gemstones, if you love those wonderful mixtures, if you love something that is completely natural, chrysocolla. I want to buy this strand. Wow. It's generally quite a considered gemstone, isn't it?
It's an artisan gemstone, I see. I can't go home now, bye!
Okay, bye!
Bye now!
It is an artisan gemstone, as you were saying.
Yeah, it is. It's what artisan jewellers just crave to work with these kind of gemstones.
And hundreds of pounds it can be.
Yeah.
Beautiful. We are running out of time, jewellery makers. It's been a lot of fun to be with you this morning. Don't go anywhere though, because I know that you have got the lovely Becky and Laura Binding coming up on the mid-show. When are you back, Fleur?
Tuesday mid-show.
Ah, so I will see you then. Yay, amazing. I'm back with you in a few hours. So I'm back with you to do the late show with Claire McDonald. As with all of this amazing crew, they're all coming back too. So the fun and the deals continue. Thank you, because you're awesome.
Aww.
We love you lot. See you soon.